kind of the recap. Like I said, me and Brad fought out that battle, and it went back and forth until Kleinstown fell. They fell back to Giants Bay. It was going back and forth there, and then it looked like they were going to get defeated. And then Mykonos came, and they were still outnumbered and could have lost, but somehow pulled victory from defeat. But using the system, me and Brad had, brainstormed for that. A lot of the leaders didn't come back out of it. So,
sorry guys, that's probably my fault.
Say I'm harsh. What the bug? And but on that day, the last day, Dark Pine's army, finally got here 3 days into it. Well, battles are all over now, and so you got their army, Mykonos' army. You still got part of Kleinstown's and Giants Bay army there, but there's no set leader right now for either of those. Well, Klein obviously is technically his leader, but he has said he's pulling up stakes. And Mykonos and them have, they've sent troops to secure Kleinstown and for the demolishment of the tower to be rebuilt back over in Mykonos, because Klein said he was coming to live there. It's much safer. Done with being a leader, I guess. And
well, he's still going to be an influential member of the area, I would think.
And so really, you had mentioned you want to kill the dragon, you want to take over Nomagrand up there, Nomagrande, and but right now, Stormcrows are in disarray because their leader's laying in there. He's poisoned, and he's unconscious. I don't know if you want to do anything about that or whatever. You've talked random stuff about that. She's still obviously on the councils. They want to elect a new leader because Eleander didn't make it. Again, Brad's fault. And
hey.
And so there's a lot of avenues you could take.
You like hard and deadly rules. I came up with a hard and deadly rule.
I have no problem with it. I just want it to be written down that I didn't do it. That's all.
All right. So, well,
Ruth speaks up again. With all of these things that are happening, we must move the airship.
Jekyll says, I agree. We should load up all of our closest confidants, then just leave.
Remember, it's
peace out the whole region.
Saltmarsh.
Yeah, but Saltmarsh isn't gonna be an entity for very much longer.
So, you got the war cleric saying he wants to go if you go. T1, I was going to go wherever you guys decide. He'll stay or he'll go. I've already talked to him. It doesn't matter. He's in it to kill it.
Yeah, I get it.
But he won't, like, if he won't stay if you guys leave, or he won't go if you guys don't go, is what I'm saying.
I follow.
By your command.
Well, all right. I see a couple of problems with this scenario. As a team right here, I think we're all on board with stealing the airship, right?
I don't know.
I'm talking to my compatriots.
And of course, Rallick's been gone for days. So's Val Astra. They're MIA.
Right. Oh, Jekyll doesn't have overly attached feelings to Rallick. He would maybe care about Val. Maybe he wasn't part of the original group.
Ruth will speak up real quick. And Ruth talks to Jekyll directly. I understand your desire for this war against Nomagrand. And I am totally with you in this war. But we must have backing. I think we need to continue to have backing from Saltmarsh and Mykonos with Iskelion. I feel if we can get a treaty signed between Mykonos and possibly Saltmarsh to try to relocate the building facilities and whatnot on Mykonos. Klein's already moving there. He'll have a good eye around Mykonos. And then hopefully we can redeploy from Mykonos in greater force. Actually, hopefully making maybe an army of airships that will be able to try to further endeavor against the war against Nomergrad.
Jiggles like, this whole region's falling into chaos, and with the weakening of the major powers, I don't know how safe we are from Nomergrad. I almost prefer to just get on the airship and fly south.
I mean, technically, there's still an alliance between Darkpine and Saltmarsh.
Yeah, but you see the fire from the campfires on the other side of that wall?
They came in response to the war. We were being attacked savagely by the orcs and goblin hordes of the north. They sent an army in response. I would expect that of our allies.
But you do have to realize, Ruth, look at yourself and then look at me, look at Fiverr and T1, T2. This is the beginning of a new, you know, normal, and Dark Pine is stuck in the past. They'll never accept any of us. It won't be safe to travel through their lands. It won't be safe to fly over their lands because they have the same technology we do. I only see conflict with that group. They're just an ally of convenience. I mean, Vil, what do you think? We have to, yeah, regardless of the situation, I feel like we almost have to escape from the Storm Crows because we don't want to be accused of desertion, I guess is the word.
Well, you probably didn't know he's here. Lockjaw's here, and he's like, well, where would you go? Because I can't stay here. He's the dog. Big boss.
I mean, we wouldn't leave you behind. You'd come with us if you wanted to. I mean, you're sentient.
We're definitely taking Stubbs.
He's like, but where in the south would we go? I mean, I've never been anywhere but in the north, so
I've heard of a great land of mystery and
Are you pulling out a damn pamphlet?
oh God.
No, I'm not pulling out of
Relic left the whole stack in your bedroom before he left. Hang on to these for me.
Lockjaw. There is a land deep in the south
of milk bones
where they have bones as big as houses.
Don't you lie to that puppy dog.
I'm not lying to that puppy dog.
He's big as a cow. I mean, but he likes being called puppy dog. So.
I've seen it on maps. It's a land of mystery. It's called Chult.
Oh, boy, and that's a.
And before we get there, there is a land of innovation, populated by the greatest tinkers and smiths.
Wait a minute. You want to go work with gnomes?
I am not a racist. I hate Nomergan. I don't hate gnomes.
Oh, okay.
I'm all against Darkmind because they're being all racist.
Realistic, but yeah, I get it.
That's what I'm.
Well, I mean, Lockjaw will, as long as you can take his other people, he'll go wherever y'all go, or he'll stay here and fight with you. Cause
how many you got, Lockjaw? You're kind of big.
Well, it's him and his wife, and the other dogs. He'd have to ask them, but there's only like 6 more in the city.
6 more. Good God. He's as big as a cow or a bear, right?
Pretty much, yeah. He's like a bear.
Not sure I can store 6 bears on my airship.
Yeah. Meta speaking, do you want to pick up that high of point hunted?
I don't think we'll pick up anything as a hunted. I propose that we fly over to Mykonos and you know we could even give them the designs for this airship and all the knowledge we have about it, and you know influence them towards taking Saltmarsh in the name of defense against Darkpine. And honestly, Vil here is probably the reigning member of the Stormcrows. I mean,
Cow cow.
She's not a Stormcrow anymore, though.
well, I know, but she has the backing of the recently deceased Freya. So, I mean, she could even go over there and just
Hey,
declare the Stormcrows disbanded.
you don't uh, you don't have to convince me. It's the rest of your party. I ain't heard from you, Sarah. What does Fiverr and Phil think?
We we don't think much. I got distracted by Dingus and Bingus over here.
Okay.
You got a dingus? What?
I don't know. There are two cats in the house named Dingus and Bingus.
Yeah, I figured you'd take them in. I found them in my figure bag and thought, well, Sarah wouldn't let them out in the cold. Shit.
So, yeah, our biggest priority is protecting all of the babies. And it sounds like everyone that we knew in this village has died now,
Well,
apparently.
yeah, Eleander Dine's a blow for you because he was a good ally. But there's a big council. You could maybe get in good with some of them. I mean,
They're corrupted.
he's like, don't listen to that shit.
I mean, I do agree, Ruth, that we would pick up hunted if we don't tie off some loose ends around here. And Vil, you could influence the council to elect Esquilion, and we'll barter that with Esquilion before we do it for ownership of the airship, and we could influence the Stormcrows
Cow cow.
into. I mean, honestly, the Stormcrows have settled down. They're not a mercenary company anymore. We just disband that crap. They're a city.
I, it was really just a fort.
Well, we'll just pull them into freaking Saltmarsh.
Kind
And
of
I
like,
think
kind of
I
like
think
a
I
village.
think basically the fort has had its walls blown down.
It would need repairs without question.
So I mean the fort's still kind of there, but it's really was hit hard. Like literally, there was orcs in the walls. They were fighting at the walls. Even inside the keep, there was fighting. From my envisionment of it.
Well, then we just, like I said, we we go over there and pull them into Saltmarsh because both of those groups got at least 50% of their armies knocked out, right?
They did, yes.
So just consolidate those two together, disband that semi-start to a city, and march to Saltmarsh. Is Mykonos trying to maintain Kleinstown, or are they pulling out of
They
Kleinstown?
no, they are.
Klein's pulling into Mykonos.
I meant the city itself.
They are. They've gone there and garrisoned it, and there are people already, you know, disassembling the tower. What the important parts of it.
Well, Jekyll's primary goal: gain ownership of this airship. I don't care how we do it. I'm okay with just putting stuff on it and flying south. Or if we wanted to take the route of gaining it legally, I say we take Vil's influence over the council and seat on the council. Bargain that with Esquilion to gain his leadership because they said they were going to hold an election for Saltmarsh, right?
Yes. Now
And
that probably would, be one of the people that were already on the council, assuming they're all who is alive left. But I
well,
don't know if they would elect Ascilia on your ally because he's technically not part of them.
they wouldn't have much of a choice because we're gonna bring in, you know, conquest by force if they don't go for it. All right, well, what do y'all think? I mean, Vil, we could transport your fluffle
Well, Lockjaw's
out
like,
to
well,
Mykonos.
Lockjaw's like, I don't know about us politics stuff. I say we just break their knees and take it. Just one bite will get, well, no offense, normally crushes most humans, but
So we'll just
Check.
kill the whole council.
Jekyll, now, how much progress had been made on the Stormcrow's airship?
None, as far as I know. I mean, as
They,
far as
they were working on building one. I didn't know.
yeah, there's actually a second one. It's not completed like the one you have is, but yeah, it could fly if you wanted to. It wouldn't. You don't want to get in combat with it or nothing. I mean,
well, we'll just tie it up to ours and we'll travel as a flying caravan.
it's okay.
We'll eventually man it with just T1, T2, T3, T4, T5.
Ta-dum.
As they slowly replicate and take over.
Is it gonna be the name of your new group, the Replicators?
God. All right,
Terminator, Judgment Day.
Ruth, Lockjaw.
Um,
And
I
I can
mean-
tell you with a lot of confidence, T1 would probably he just as soon kill people, but completely up to you guys because he's not here. If he had to kill people to take it, I mean,
It'd be best if Skillion gained power legally.
Ruth speaks up. There's other concerns as well. This winter has not stopped.
And that's why I'm saying go to Chult.
he's saying, "Peace out. It's warm down there."
There are lots of little islands down there, man. We could like
So you're gonna.
set our airship down on one of them and
Well, it's a long
build-
ways from
build a base.
Noma Grande and your angry, black dragons. I guess that's what he's saying.
That's exactly what I'm saying. I'm saying things are falling apart up here, and I'm just like I mean I'm good.
He's wait till he's 10th level. You're gonna wait till your 10th level, come back, take them out, right?
Exactly. I mean I'll go adventure down in Chult and gather experience and money and come back.
We will avenge you in 5 to 10 years.
All right. Well,
I
my
say
NPC,
we
which is gonna be
load-
Lockjaw, says he's fine with just bucking and going, but he understands that if he doesn't get a vote, so I think T1 would go. Like I said, he'll stay here or he'll leave, whatever the group says. It's up
say
to
whatever we do,
up-
we get everything ready to leave. We have everything on the airship, and we can either attempt to fight or attempt to reason. And as soon as something goes south, we leave.
Because see, the last time, Bill, they were going to do that. Fiverr was on the boat with all the kids ready to go.
I don't need this attitude. I've been getting it.
We're not getting
Ever
attitude. We're just saying
since,
what happened. We're saying
ever
what happened.
The
I'm just saying,
sass has
is-
been out of control. I have heard about we were on the airship. No, I understand. That's why you don't put me in charge of making decisions.
I'm saying,
I'm
I
a
just
rabbit
want to make
and a
sure.
panic.
The
I wanna
reason
make
she's
sure that
saying
you
this
have
because
used it.
I literally said all of those
He's been
words.
heckling the shit out of me ever since that last session because I got back off the airship.
Well, because you said, well, I don't care. I'll just do what Jekyll wants, and I'm like, well, really? So, all right. Ruth, where are you leaning? Because
I feel like setting up the power base in the area is important.
so you
Well,
want to try and transition Skeleon into our good graces, disband the Stormcrows as
Yeah,
being part of the city of Saltmarsh.
I mean Ruth is all for you know us bringing the power back to Mykonos to the best of our ability, making that the strong front of the area. Basically, Salt Marsh would continue to be manned and fortified, but consolidate the main forces on Mykonos because that would be an easier place to defend, and then institute some law over Salt Marsh.
And I agree,
That makes
Vil.
sense. That makes sense.
Yeah, I agree with Vil that we should go ahead and get the ships close together and provisioned.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing. The ships and the construction of ships needs to be moved to Mykonos immediately because you know we need them better protected. And with Klein's Tower and Iskilion's forces on Mykonos, that industrial base can be better manned.
Where is the Stormcrow ship?
Oh.
it's in that factory where you were making it. They were making it there. They didn't have the facilities to do there. I'm sorry, I never got around to drawing your factory in those ships. But in that big factory, in that big building, is where both ships are.
Okay, so that's fine.
Right there.
All right. Well, then I guess we have a couple of different tasks around this. We need to contact Askelion and put forth our support for his supremacy in the region. We need to go talk to what remains of whatever leadership council the Stormcrows have. I don't even know what their leadership looks like anymore because main dude's gone, maybe forever, who knows. His wife's dead, so he's going to be angry about that when he gets back. Second in command is poisoned and dying,
Yeah,
and we
probably
can
all checked it.
probably make sure that continues.
Where's Val when you need him?
And I don't know what it looks
Made
like
that this
after
year.
that. So
Well, Skeleon and them, they're helping with, there's a lot of, injured people and stuff in Giants. So there's a lot of people with that. But the main force is up where Kleinstown is now, securing the tower and all that stuff. We're literally right outside the gates is an entire army of Dark Pinians. And then uh, people are still coming back in from the battle, which was just, literally just yesterday.
all right, so
And
first step in this process, let's go
Dingus,
provision the ships.
Dingus, Bingus, a chest of gold, all the babies, and adventure stubs are on the airship.
Let's provision the ships, and we'll we'll prep the ships to fly, and we will fly to Mykonos, and then we'll proceed from there to do everything else. Unless we want to go ahead and send a group to, what remains of Giants Bay. Can't trust Giants Bay anyways. Got to disband that city name anyways after the recent terrorist attack.
right.
So basically, we're gonna get the one ship fully kind of armed and operational. We're gonna load all the supplies that we can on the hulk of the other ship, and basically tow it to Mykonos. Is that what you're saying? So
Exactly.
basically, we'll have all the supplies to continue work on that ship. Literally, kind of just loaded onto the ship and used as a freaking wagon to haul it to Mykonos.
I mean, I don't know what its current state is, but it'll fly. So
It'll fly.
I believe
Not
it
well,
probably
but
it
it don't have,
probably doesn't have its ballistas on it.
yeah, it doesn't
So
have any of that.
yeah, that's what I think we should do. I think we should load up, get out of town. I mean,
You have to tow it because its engine don't have no power because they were planning on trapping a fire elemental in it for it.
Yeah,
It's an upgrade.
we'll just put it on. We'll just put lines to it and tow it to Mykonos.
Okay. So you get everybody, you can spend the whole day loading up the ships or whatever, rigging them up, getting them up, getting their balloons already up in the air and all that. And so just so I'm clear, so Bill and Firebird, you have no problem with leaving now, right?
Correct.
And
And we're not exactly leaving. We're just redistributing the
We're
work on the
yes.
ships to be handled in Mykonos. Hopefully, all this is going to come to fruition whenever we talk.
Yes, we've had time to discuss it. We have a
But we're
plan.
making an exec as the main people behind how the ships have been operating thus far. We're making an executive decision right now.
Yes, we're taking them and smaller things that can't protect themselves to a safer distance. What was that?
Lockjaw sucks in his gut. I'm small now.
Well, he can be protection for the babies
He
with
can be
stubs.
protected.
Yeah.
All right.
Right.
Do we have any more of those small airship or small little plane things? Were there any more?
You got parts to rebuild the ones you lost, and there is 2 hangars in here where they go. So the ship here will have 2 planes on it whenever you get it fully operational again.
Okay. All right. So, all right. I'm good. I'm good with that. I mean,
So that's what you're going to be doing all day. You're not going to send anybody to the Storm Crows or the Dark Pinians or to the Skillian's army or nothing. You're ready. You're getting ready to go, right?
Askelion is an ally of Saltmarsh. Is he part of the group?
He's not part of the Triumvirate. He's kind of defensive alliance. He's not a true 100% ally.
Well, then
And that's because of Procon,
I I'll have to
Which
stay here
well,
and oversee.
Did Welligar pass?
No, he's still alive. He wasn't at the battle. That's why I was asking, where are you guys going to be all day?
How long does it take to fly or sail a ship to Mykonos?
Well, let's see here. It is. I mean, it's only about 60 miles out off the coast. So 3 miles an hour for a ship, 4 miles an hour.
Eight to 10 hours of flight time.
All right. Well, I mean, I'm just interested in what our reception will be if they see 2 airships flying over the horizon towards their island.
Right.
Is there a certain flag,
A white flag.
yeah, well, like a friendship
Drop a big
flag,
sheet off the back
maybe
of it.
rainbows, like we come in peace, like a.
Well, I mean, if we fly the flag of Saltmarsh, I doubt they would just immediately attack us. But
There might be a Pegasus rider or 2 come up. I don't know, but
we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. All right, that's what we're doing. We're loading up all day, getting food, etc. Probably cost some money. I mean,
right.
Vil has 10,000 gold sitting in a chest on the main airship.
Indeed. You guys are doing all that. You're prepping
Thank you.
all of that all day. Probably. Of course, the city is just in an uproar because people are still coming in from the battlefields and all that, and people are already leaving. They're in their boats sailing out through the ice to get away. Because they don't know what's coming, even though they're victorious, right? So some people are trying to. Yeah, people are trying to get away anyway, flee south. They're thinking the same thing you're thinking. Fuck it, this place is, I'm leaving.
It's dead. It's dying. I'll
And
be right back.
all right, I'll wait till y'all get back. Plenty of room for all your little kiddos in there, man.
Right? They look cozy. I put the cats in.
Right?
It's like I'm over here. I don't know all the references. I can't keep up with names, so I'm gonna put all my little bunnies in this room. And
Ruth goes back to her cabins and says, I must consult with the deities. I will be here. And I'm gone.
Okay. Well, we'll tell you what happens when you come back tonight.
he's going to watch the symphony.
I think so. Yes.
That's cool.
My son's got silver award for band, basically. So
Oh, nice.
there's apparently some big silver award band thing that's going to be happening here.
Sounds about right for the dads. Like, I don't know, there's something. I gotta go.
Yup.
Yeah, it's a failed D&BC roll, and I'm gone. Later.
Bye.
Later, brother.
Yeah, I've got
So you,
friends with kids doing sports, and I'm like, God, I don't want Wade to do sports. I don't want to go sit in the sun, watch him play soccer.
ain't about you now.
I know. Oh,
I
it's
was,
even
you know,
worse. One of my friends has her little girl in dance, and that's
mhm.
ridiculous. Like the
my
amount of stuff she has to do, like stupid, like hair and makeup and all the outfits for the different dances. I was like, no, no, soccer's better than
Yeah,
that.
my son he was big into soccer. He played travel soccer, so that's
Oh goodness, yeah.
way hard. You travel all over the place.
Mhm.
I mean, he won. I mean, it was awesome. He won several state championships.
That's cool.
He was really good. And
Yeah.
but it is expensive and time
Mhm.
consuming and a whole bunch of
Yep. Yeah, I want Wade to do some sort of like physical thing, but like can I oh thank you. Can it be something where I get to sit inside in the air conditioning?
put
Is
him in
that too much
karate,
to
put him in
ask?
boxing, something like that.
Right? Karate. I tried when he was a baby to get him like in gymnastics cuz I was like just getting that level of like muscle and flexibility. I was like that would be good for any sport as he gets older. Then COVID hit and now I'm like I don't know. I don't know what he would even want to do, but I'll worry about it later.
I
Okay.
would tell you to put him in the Boy Scouts, but there isn't any Boy Scouts anymore. So
All right.
I mean, Matt was in there. He's Eagle Scout.
Yeah, and look at how well adjusted he is. I
I
make him
know.
anytime Wade has like a little or we have to tie knots. I'm like, no, take it to Mr. Eagle Scout. Matthew can tie the knots for us. All right, Brad left.
Left?
Yeah,
Yeah, he had to go. It's DNPC. He's got to go to the concert.
yeah, some award thing or something. That's why we were talking about kids events.
He said his character was going to go commune with the gods for hours on end to see what they told him. So if the airboats aren't here when he comes back from the temple, he'll know where to go. Leave him a note.
Man,
Okay.
that was a loud motorcycle. Yeah, I
I mean,
got.
honestly, I didn't know it was. I didn't. Who's actually in charge here? I mean, so I mean, you're military or were, so it's just do whoever's in charge probably gonna make the call.
Uh, Jekyll's in charge.
Well, then that's who I would say was ultimate. I mean, it's nice of you to give everyone an opportunity to speak their mind, but
Well, it's a good idea for
right,
to listen to your upper echelon.
I agree. I agree 100%. But you know, as the hours go by and you guys are just stocking this stuff up, you know, a runner comes up. He's dressed in the the light blue, Procon colors, painted. tunic type thing, and he runs up to inside the building. He says, my master, he demands an audience with you immediately, sir. He's looking at Jekyll and Ville's there. He sees Ville, so he knows she's on the council, and so he asks her, as well, because she has a place of authority.
All right. What's our status on these airships? How prepped are we?
Probably within 40 minutes, hour, they'd be. You could just go and head on out. You can either stall and just leave, or go see him or whatever.
What does your master want?
He said it was of dire emergency and purpose. He said no matter what, I couldn't come back without you. He said it's a matter of life and death.
Matter of life and death. Well,
Vil can communicate with the puppy, right?
mm-hmm. That's how we were talking to you as you ran towards Giant's Bay.
Yeah. And T1 can continue work on the ships with. Or do they have the crew still involved with this, or are they all gone?
Yeah, some of them are still there. I mean, as far as flying it.
How many crew do I need?
Just like probably 3 to fly it. But if you want to fight a battle, you're going to need a lot more.
So if
because you got to have a trimsman, a helmsman,
So if Vil and Jekyll go, and maybe take Lockjaw with us for muscle.
He's a priest. How much muscle do you need?
I don't know. I've died a lot, and I'm nervous.
We've got an hour worth of time. I mean, I'll go talk to him, find out what he wants.
So T1
finish the preparation for the ship.
T1's getting ready. Fiver's gonna be in communication with the Stubbs, so Vil can relay information. And Ruth is off. Is she in one of these cabins? She said she was going to her cabin. Did she mean like the house?
Sure, she can be in this one right here.
Cool. Okay, so these guys will be in the.
So in other words, when the boat starts moving, I guess she gets her enter.
There you go. Yeah. All right, so they're in the thing. We're going to the thing. Stubbs is relaying information, standing on the table, feeling important.
And Fiver's staying on with the kids.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Fiver's here to protect the.
Can't let the ugly bunny go talk.
Both parents can't fly on the same plane in case it goes down, so they can't. They can't both run off.
You're gonna split the kids between each ship too?
So that in real life. That there are some parents who, if they go on a trip together, they fly on separate planes in case one crashes.
Yeah, but I always said we'll just put the kids on the same plane with us, then it all equals out.
There you go. But yeah, I was just saying we're not. Vil and Fiver aren't both gonna go talk to this guy in case we both get wiped out, because Jekyll and T1. It would make a hilarious sitcom, but I don't want them raising my children.
Okay.
All right. Well, that's fine. And Vil, I think we should keep our ideas around, the airship, what we're doing, what we're planning.
I'll let you take the lead in talkie-talkie. I'm gonna be mentally transmitting.
My 12 charisma and Norton proficiencies with lying makes me desire your participation in charisma-based checks.
Fine. All right, I'll try harder. But I don't. I am.
Or actually, no, you're not. I was thinking of your other character.
Oh
Merla.
yeah, no, Merla's not Merla was charismatic. Vil only has a +2 for charisma.
Do you have proficiency in anything?
Acrobatics, athletics, insight,
Talkie.
investigation, perception, stealth, and survival.
Oh,
I
never
just have a
mind.
+2.
It's fine. You cannot. You don't have to talk.
Yes.
Jackal will
Yeah,
just.
no, y'all killed off my charismatic character, so.
What? I distinctly remember her stepping in front of the freezing water.
I remember Brad pushing her into it.
That's
That
how I remember it. I
traumatized
was
Brad so much
manhandled.
he started following a false religion and went off to his doom.
She was charismatic, not intelligent. It's not my fault.
And you traumatized Jacob so bad he became a religious fanatic trying to forget you, and he went to his doom. Man, Sarah, you're bad.
Merla was bad.
Marla,
All right,
she's a bit of a hussy.
all right. So yeah, we'll go. Vil, you know, pretty much just you're here for backup.
Thanks.
Okay, y'all go up you climb up the hill, to the Temple of Procon up there. It's there's people coming up there that they brought up to for the priest to take care of, etc. Uh, the main doors are open and people are coming in and out. Uh, but as soon as you get there, the dude he heralds you up the steps and pulls you back past the big pool of water that's in there, and it's all
Oh God,
churning
I
and stuff.
forgot about that place.
It's all churning and going around in circles, like a semi mini whirlpool. And then he gets to the very back where the statue of Procon is and everything. He tells well, I guess you know he'll tell Lockjaw for certain. Actually, he would tell Lockjaw to stay outside. He never come in the building.
What?
Take a shit, out there.
The priest that we're following tells us that.
Yeah, he needs to stay outside.
Oh man. Well, I'd just stop and be like, tell your master we'll meet him outside if our ally and friend is not welcome inside your facility.
Okay. Well, he looks at you all nervous and stuff.
Sorry for their treatment of you, Lockjaw. That's uncalled for.
I scratch him under the
He's
chin.
like, he's all right. He just lifts his leg, piss on the steps, and he's I'm used to it.
You steward or not, it's not right. I'm not going in.
Okay. Well, he says, well, please don't leave. Please don't leave. I'll go get him. And he runs in, goes past the stuff and everything, and probably 5 minutes or so, 6 minutes or so go by, and finally, he comes back out with Willigar, and
What seems to be the problem, Willigar? Much activity is about in the city today, and time is of the essence.
he turns and he says, well, follow me in here. And so
Is our friend here allowed in now? Your priest wouldn't allow him in.
he said, yeah. He walks on in, and he walks as he walks in the door. He says, everyone leave, and everyone gets up and leaves. Even the wounded people, they're like, dragging themselves up and walking out.
Oof, okay.
And they'll close the big doors, the big coral doors behind you. It's like, and in the swirling water that's swirling out there or whatever, you can see like this faint shadow at the bottom of it, and as it seems to be rising to the surface, it takes on a human shape and everything, and it comes up to the and floats right up next to the edge of the pool, and he wades down in there and kind of picks it up and hugs it, and he's like, look what they've done to my boy. He's dying. It's Jacob there. He's all dead, and very dead. He pulls him out onto the edge of the water. Damn, I'm picking all these dudes up for some reason.
Who's Jacob?
Jacob is the champion of Procon that Rallick killed during the last.
That Merla was, trying to put her
The
evil
hot
vices
tub
on him.
guy, yeah.
Yeah. And he was a champion of Procon, which was killed off screen in another game.
Well, Willigar, I mean, this is terrible. Terrible news. He was a powerful figure for your faith.
He was, and he comes back up out of the pool, and he starts muttering some words that you don't really understand, and
Arcane words?
They're definitely arcane words.
I would like to make an intelligent arcane roll check to see what he's doing.
Okay.
I can speak abyssal and draconic.
They're I can tell you they are not abyssal or draconic. I can tell you with 100% that they are not.
Elvish?
Natural 20.
Ooh.
Oh,
You
With a
stole
two.
my die,
with
you
a-
butthole.
But yes, it's mine. I pulled those out.
No, you didn't.
I did too. I pulled out the 2d20s. I pulled 2d6 because I used my Thorn Whip. I get a plus 1d8 to my Thorn Whip from an ability, and then I get
These
the
are
2d.
my dice.
They are not. I pulled them out today. Those are
Why?
mine.
Why did you pull them out of my dice bags?
Because I don't have dice bags.
Why don't you have dice bags?
'Cause
I don't know.
I deleted them to make less stuff on the board. I didn't know people had, they were, this is my bag. I just thought they were dice and
Matthew-
you colored them separately.
I didn't. I've colored them to the color that appears at the space. Like, see how my name's this color?
Oh, okay.
Those
okay.
dice bags corresponded to the color of the place.
Well,
Yes.
I'll make
You're-
sure I'll put them back for you then.
It's fine. Matthew just steals my dice all the time.
All right. Well,
personal
natural
thing.
20, and I have a plus 8. So 28.
Well, uh, they are definitely magic words and they are divine in nature, and you get the idea he's summoning something, just straight up. He's summoning something. And he starts talking and louder, and the water starts swirling, and it starts to spin up in a like tornado fashion, and
And I pulse out a force field and draw my shield. What are you doing, Welligar?
and he says, speak to my lord, see the pain which he's brought. And then the water will stop and a face will come out appear in it. And you can't really make out direct features, but it's clearly a face. And
Ooh. Sorry, I rolled an 8 on my force field.
oh, okay.
Is that a good thing?
Yeah, we got 13 temporary hit points. All of us.
Oh, nice.
Cool. And up swirling in the midst of him is just all of these coins, gold coins, silver coins, copper, electrum, platinum, gems and pearls and all of this. And you hear like this booming voice saying, avenge my people and save them from this peril, and all the riches of the sea will be yours, for they all lie under my domain. And just the floor, it waters up, and the floor is just covered with gold and everything. And
I won't speak unless asked a question. This is a god.
and God, Avatar, same thing.
It's still
20,
a god.
20 plus level, if that makes any sense. Well, actually, he's 26 CR, I think. And but we all know CRs suck. This can't, Anyway, Welligar, he turns towards you and he says, all of this can be yours if you kill Iskelion and bring me, the Trident of the Seas here. And up more and more gold just comes, it's ankle deep in here, It's
What makes you
thousands.
believe Iskelion is responsible for the champion's downfall? All I saw was him float up out of a pool.
A watery hand, comes out and touches the forehand of Jacob, and he says, "Speak."
Whoa, back it up.
and and and
I back up all the way to the door.
and Jacob's eyes open, and he says, "I was killed by, I was betrayed and slayed by, people that I believed were to be my friends, but they clearly were working for the enemies of Broca, and they clearly must have been working with this Gilead. He was the only other man on the mountain." And he looks over at you guys with his white pupil eyes, and he says, your friend Valastra and Rallic, they killed me.
Not my friend.
They were living right next door.
I had a lot of neighbors.
And Valastra was part of the Stormcrows.
I'm not.
Well, that does seem unfortunate for sure. And we all knew that he worshipped some other god. I,
He says, do this and these riches will be yours. All, and I will give you lordship over this land.
well, we'll talk about it with the rest of our group for sure. But
You command your group, you decide now. And you hear, Lockjaw, he's kind of whimpering, and you didn't notice him a second ago, but he's really scuffed up against the wall next to you. And
Just put my hand on his back. Oh, what? Oh, what? Oh, never mind. Matthew.
I, I'm just gonna tell him. I don't run a anarchy. It just
don't
while
run an
I
anarchy.
while I will make a final decision, I always consult with my friends in a before we take action.
I mean, you hear he says, I would prefer this to be decided by mortals, because if it comes much further, then it will be his God versus me, and all of these lands will be destroyed in the process.
Oh, as a god, that is your right. But I gave you my answer.
Jacob slinks back down into the water, and the water spills back down into the pool, and the floor is just still covered with tens of thousands of gold coins and pots and pans and everything that could have sunk into the ocean, and all the shiny stuff that is. And
Right.
Welligar, he's standing there and he says, how could you deny a god? You know, do you not see what will happen? He shows his hand over the water again, and that scene that you saw in the tower, plays out again.
That Rallic saw in the tower.
Yeah, that Rallic saw in the tower. I'm sorry, I get you guys confused sometimes, even though you're drastically different characters. But and he
They have
shows
very
you this.
similar voices. It's weird.
I thought this must be all that long hour of traveling together. But like I said, it shows a fleet of Ischelion fleets in the bay, and there's fire there and stuff, and then a giant wave comes and crashes into the city, killing most everyone, and then the temple of Procon falling, into rubble and being raised anew as a marble temple to Poseidon.
Honestly, I'm going to begin raising my voice at this point. Frankly, Willigar, I don't like being pulled into the disputes between your god and another, because I am not of your faith. And I feel moderately ambushed by this proposal.
What do you mean
I need.
ambushed? You're a mercenary. I'm giving you you'll never have to take another job your entire life.
Oh, the city is in turmoil. We have to discuss this. Honestly, the Stormcrows are in disarray.
Cow,
They-
cow.
I don't think they can even be qualified as a mercenary company anymore. They have no leadership. They have no central command. They are in full retreat from Giants Bay.
I understand, but now, we know where Ischelion and his troop is. We don't have to fight a battle. We could, you know, we could do it quickly. I would go, my people. We will go with you.
Where is Askelion? Is he not on Mykonos?
No, he's still here. The battle was just yesterday. He's in Kleinstown right now.
So we're in Saltmarsh, though.
You're in Saltmarsh, yeah.
I'm very confident that if he saw representatives of Procon, he would be on alert. If what you say and what you show is true. Why don't
Okay.
you allow me to go speak with my group? And we do have some moderate control over the storm crows.
Cow, cow.
I heard
And
her
we
laugh.
will, and we will. She didn't laugh. She cawed like the storm crows.
Oh, okay.
I do it every time someone says storm crow, but half the
It
time
doesn't.
my mic doesn't pick it up.
Yeah, she uses the threshold activation as opposed to a button press.
Yeah, because I'll forget and I'll just talk to myself. Anyway, continue.
Well, he says, he says, I wish to, you know, all of this could be the storm crows. Divide it as you will. I do not care. I will buy them with or without you. But I thought for certain you would be their leader now.
Well, that's on the list of things to take care of. We have to go over there and talk to him. I mean, the current leader is in. I mean, last I heard, deathbed scenario, and
We're supposed
honestly,
to be
he
telling
was.
people this?
I'm sure. I'm sure he knows he was there,
Hey,
and he's. Well, between you and me, he's kind of a hair trigger personality.
I know.
What'd you call me? It's racist.
No,
as
no, not
fuck.
you.
Hair trigger. Excuse you.
Just- We could sneak aboard their ships. We would come from under the sea. I and all my people, and yours. I can allow you to walk under the water with no and with no hindrance of drowning, no fear.
Once again, Religar, I don't speak for the entire Storm Crows. We would need to go and talk. And unless you have anything further to add, Willigar, I'm gonna head back to my companions.
Well, be quick about it. Tell me what your plan is. We will move one way or another. We have to.
Have I gotten any sort of feedback from anyone that I've been relaying this to?
Who have you been relaying it to? I didn't even know you were.
Stubbs. That's why she
Talking to-
left Stubbs there.
Yeah, Vil has been talking to Stubbs, but the only people back there are Fiverr, Tintin, and T1 with Ruth
And
Oh.
T2.
napping. I
None of them
guess.
even give a shit.
Yeah, they're just waiting for a signal to run or not, I guess.
Well, we're
Yeah.
leaving.
All right. Some guys come out, they got these big brooms, and they're just pushing the coins into the water.
Don't attempt to grab any of it. I just leave out the door once it's wide enough.
Yeah, you can go. He don't stop you or nothing.
I'll whisper to Phil after we're down the steps. Keep an eye out. I feel like we might be followed. We'll start making our way back.
So I'll do checks to see if we get followed. Which one would that be?
It'd be perception checks.
Perceptions.
Because I feel like we might be have an eye kept on us.
My die went backwards.
I mean, don't roll it unless he
Oh,
he
I was
you-
just practicing.
No, you go on and roll it. That's what I was saying. I'm sorry. I was rolling for Lockjaw, and he didn't see shit.
Nat 20 plus 8.
Ooh. Nice.
What do you guys with your nat 20s today, man?
Well, I got a 14, so
Yeah, Lockjaw's like, I don't see nobody.
He's
then
got
you look
spit
across.
in his eyes. You can't see.
Yeah, you look across his back, and he says, "Well, what about those two guys right there?" and he's like, "Well, I'll be darned, getting old. 7 years to 1 of yours, man. I get old quicker." And yeah, there are definitely some people that you immediately spot them, and they actually don't seem to notice that you spotted them.
Alright. Well, keep an eye on them.
Okay.
Vil. And we'll proceed on making our way back. If they're still following after we get about halfway there, we might change our.
Okay.
Strategy.
I can always pass without a trace too. If it comes to
Maybe.
it. All right.
you're
So
making
I'm
your way
just
back through the muddy snow and everything, and you know they stay good ways back, but they don't recognize that they're there. So when you move, they move, etc.
But they're still following us.
Yes, yes, they're probably 30 yards behind you.
I'll take a few like stupid paths, like a loop. No, okay, never mind. Forgot to say anything. Nope, nope, nope.
Well,
Well,
Jekyll, these guys are still following us. What's the plan?
just gonna turn around and walk straight towards them.
Oh
What
yeah,
business do
goodness!
you have
Oh, never mind.
that you follow members of the Storm Crows?
Cow, cow.
they look, their eyes get all big. They're like, oh, what? Uh, I, you know, uh, they just turn around, just try and walk away.
Lockjaw,
Lock that jaw. Gently, gently.
grab, grab one of them.
Lockjaw's
Non-lethal.
Lockjaw's he runs down there to get them, but out of the building come this guy, and he says, "Come, dog, take me to your master."
Oh, good God, not that guy again.
Take me to your master.
And Lockjaw looks at him for a second, and then he looks at all of them, and he turns around to you, and the priests keep on going, or acolytes, I guess. And
He's talking to the dog.
yes, he is.
Take
And then
me to
the
your master.
Lockjaw comes back, and he says, "Mr. Anders wishes to speak to you."
I scratched your chin. I
They
called
have
you
guns.
a pupper.
I-
Mr. Anders comes up.
Mr. Anders, I gotta be frank. I was in pursuit of people that were following us, and you frankly interrupted.
He says, "Don't worry about those fools and fanatics. I can smell the wind coming, and I know you've got those airships. And my informants tell me they're fully loaded and ready to go. I want me and my associates one on those ships. Give me safe passage, and name your price. I'll give it to you."
Well, Mr. Anders is on the council, right?
He definitely is.
Well, Mr.
He's like,
Anders, you you seem like a shrewd individual. I can only offer you passage for yourself and two individuals, and know that we head, you know, to the unknown because,
Into
frankly,
the
I don't
unknown.
really have a whole lot of reasons to trust you quite yet, but I can guarantee your safety on our path, during the travels.
he turns around and whistles, and these two young boys, probably 15 years old, come out of his building there, and they drop a big chest down into the snow, and he kicks it and opens it up. He says, "That's 10,000 gold. Is that enough reason to trust me and my associates?
Probably less.
Take us to Waterdeep."
Take you to Waterdeep. Well,
My
I'm not available
my,
for
my
purchase, Mr. Anders. We have our own goals, but I can guarantee you won't be in Saltmarsh anymore. And you can book passage to Waterdeep afterwards.
Oh, see, you don't understand. When I see those airships, I don't, per se, want to ever be on one longer than I have to be, but I'm more than willing to finance, shall we say, entrepreneurship in certain endeavors once we get to Waterdeep.
Oh, and I am on board with that, Mr. Anders. I just say that there are other tasks that need doing right now, and there are things that we value and you might not value. And I'm unwilling to share those details right now, so
Okay, but all of there's more than enough room for me and my three associates.
2 associates.
You got two ships.
I got other people that I'm bringing.
Yeah, but they're not going to be dropping 10 grand on you every month or so.
Well,
There are more things in life. There are things in life more important than gold, Mr. Anders.
well, that Guy right
Except-
there looks like he could sneak out of the city just fine and meet you there. I point over at Negan.
He says, those ships hold 60 tons together. There's more than enough room.
Actually, don't honestly know what the limit on them is. I imagined 12 bears as a lot.
The 6 bears. There's only 6 sentient ones.
Oh, I thought there were 10.
Well, yeah, but some of them wouldn't go. You know, they're going to stay up here and do their thing. You know.
Fair enough.
Well, all right, fine, Mr. Anders. You can have 3.
Oh, I'd push over.
15,000 gold, though.
Ooh.
15,000.
As you said, this is an investment in your potential future dealings, and you know my knowledge of airships will only continue to rise as I, well, let's say, maintain direct, study of them.
He says, I already have an industrial factory in Waterdeep. But I'm not above building ones other places either. You know, Waterdeep's got a lot of eyes.
Well, then perfect. And like you said before in our last meeting, Mr. Anders, you have no desire to be the front. You just want money and behind the scenes power.
That water does have comfort, unlike this place. I had intended to create a larger merchant, route through here, but good God, this place is falling apart.
Well, that is something we both are in agreement on. Why do you think we're loading the ships to well, frankly, get out of here?
He's like, then it's agreed. He'll tell the two younglings. He says, yeah, we'll escort this to your ship, or you can strap it to the Lockjaw's back, whatever you have to do. It is a lot of money.
Well, we'll take this chest and just remember, bring the other 5,000 with you.
I was about to say, is this...
And you have 45 minutes to get to the, you know where we are.
I do. He says, this is a deal. He says, I will have my baggage and everything, but
Well, that's expected.
Yeah, you can't put it on the dog's back. I've already tried that. It's very sad. I was going to ride him. I had plans. They didn't work out.
Aw.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh well. So he goes off into his house and everything, and obviously he's going to be getting ready to go.
I mean, we loaded on the back of Lockjaw,
and he'd be more than willing to sponsor a ship to Chult. There's ancient civilizations and gold and shit down there.
That's why I didn't shut him down. I'm game.
He's riding in the ship opposite me and my children.
I'm just being cautious.
This looks like
So,
the kind of man that eats rabbit babies. I'm not.
This is the type of man that will shoot you in the back if it'll make him money. But
Yeah, he's not getting on that ship with my babies.
Come on, man. You look over at Kevo the Fair. You want him to go with you.
Yeah, he looks like an actor from the 90s. They can't be trusted.
That's fine, man.
Hercules.
Shit, man. Look at all that hair.
yeah, well,
Yeah.
we're gonna continue on our way back to the ships, and I'm gonna talk to Lockjaw. What master do you serve? Why did you stop for Mr. Anders?
Oh, I don't technically have a master anymore, but we're my breed, we normally latch onto people, and I've kind of latched onto Fiverr and Phil here, so I consider you guys co-masters, if you will. You're friends, maybe master's a bad word.
Yet you stop,
It's in our DNA.
pursuit of
boy. Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
Phil. You're undermining the situation. I just stop talking as Lockjaw's leg goes.
Yep. He digs up a hunk of the snow as he's just sitting there thumping on it.
Guys, never mind. We'll just make our way back.
All right, you get back to your crew or whatever, and
Well, I'd go ahead and tell them, we're leaving. We're leaving as soon as our new sponsor
Leaving
arrives.
on an airplane.
There's,
leaving on a new plane.
there's already betrayal coming out in this city, and well, frankly, I want no part of it.
Right? Okay.
And prep the ships, finish it out.
Gonna go talk to
We'll
my
have
service.
4 more passengers to put on one of the ships. I don't know which one yet.
The one
Right.
without my babies, Jekyll.
Which one is your baby's gonna go on? Are you
The
going on
one
the
with all
armed ship or
babies. I don't know.
are you going on the horror, the cargo ship?
I don't know.
Well,
Which one
you
is,
need to
which
be
one is
you need to be on the
safer?
cargo ship because the combat ship will engage if we get
That's
attacked.
fair. Yeah, put the babies on that one.
Yeah. Well, this one's in the back, so we'll say that's the cargo ship
Perfect.
because this one's pulling it.
That's fine. So, and Jekyll will be on the combat ship because he would lead the combat ship.
Now, what stats are better for this combat that we're going to be getting into?
I don't know. I'm hoping there won't be any combat, but I'm just preparing for the worst. T1 is going to lead the other ship.
Well, I was just going to say I would put either Fiverr or Vil on the one if one of them was more equipped to.
Vil needs to be on the combat ship because she's ranged. Fiverr can be on the cargo ship.
Yeah, because if someone. Okay, so this is up there.
We're just kind of spreading out. I mean, to where we're actually
Split
going
the party.
Nah, it's good.
but-
That's good.
to. And I'm keeping Lockjaw. Can be on the main ship because he likes Vil and.
Yeah, there's nothing in the cargo hold of the other ship, so the rest of the dogs can easily stay in there.
Okay. So is Tintin gonna go with Lockjaw or
She'll stay with the other ones. They're kind of jittery.
because
They're
Stubbs
dogs.
is their baby, right?
Yeah,
Where's
yeah,
Ruth
yes.
gonna go?
Ruth is going to be in her cabin on the combat ship,
Okay.
wherever that is. Right there. Alright. And Stubbs is down with the children, keeping them calm. Tintin's up there. We'll put the rest of the dogs in the hold of one of the ships. And you said we had crew members on here with us
The dogs are going in.
that are
this
helping prepare the ships?
They are, yeah.
Well, I want to pull them all aside real quick and talk to them.
Sure. They.
Step forward if you have family in Saltmarsh.
Oh, that's gonna be.
There's probably 10 of them in total, and like 6 of them step forward.
Well, I tell my compatriots too. All of you with family in Saltmarsh, go over there, and I'll point the other end of the warehouse.
They go stand up to the wall, and T2 he mows them down.
No.
No,
The
and
hell.
I'll talk to the others, and I'll be like, "Do any of you have a strong attachment to Saltmarsh?"
They're like, no, I'm glad this ship's getting ready to go somewhere. I don't anywhere but here. None of them do. They're like, there's, merchant marine type guy.
Well, do I have the feeling that any of them are lying to me?
Nah, you've even known them for a couple years. They don't have families or nothing.
Perfect. Then you are completely correct in that we're gonna leave this obviously failing city for better pastures. Continue your work. Keep it quiet. Don't let it spread outside the area. And none of you are allowed to leave the warehouse until we leave. Just caution. Caution is of the utmost.
Well, they say that's just fine, but you know, what about the other guys? What's up? What's going on with them?
About to go talk to them to see if, how many family members they have and what their feelings on this is.
All right, all right. Well, they, you know,
Because we got 2 airships here. I can't bring hundreds of individuals.
right, right. All right. Well, you know,
Phil's gonna
they
be
get it.
like, anyone who we're not taken, can we slip them a few gold pieces?
Phil, you have 10,000 gold. That is yours. It was given to you.
I'm gonna slip them some gold pieces.
Do as you will.
I don't know how many is reasonable for
Well, D&D's a weird economy system.
one gold
Whatever
piece.
you want it to be.
One gold piece for every family member for the people who decide to stay.
I got a really big family.
That's
Yeah,
a
no,
little.
I'm not telling them ahead of time. Nobody's gonna make up 15 kids.
All right, I'm making my way to the other side of the warehouse to talk to the others. You know,
Well, you walk over there and they're kind of scratching their heads and looking around a little bit, wondering what's going
all
on.
of you know that we're obviously preparing the ships to leave this place. And you said you all had families. What is your expectation from this?
And they were like, "Whoa, you know, we were waiting for you to tell us what we were doing. I assumed you were going on a, you know, a military expedition. You know, a counterattack somewhere."
That is not the case. We are taking these ships and leaving for greener pastures. Now, I'm not going to force anyone to leave and not take their family with them, so, you know, how much space do I have left on these ships?
Oh, you've got a, especially on the second one, you're towing it. Got 30 tons worth of space in the bottom. I mean,
Oh,
easily
well, then
you could fit 100 people on that damn thing.
I just tell them, look around. Look at the lights over the walls over there. That's the army of Darkpine, and I'm sure there's at least one non-human in this group of workers.
Right, right.
I've had interactions with those people, and they do not accept non-humans or even modified humans like myself. It would be best to leave before they take over this region. All of you are welcome to go retrieve your families and bring them here, but you have 30 minutes to get them and come back. If you're not here when we take off, well, you get left behind.
They,
And I'll bring them towards me one at a time, and I'll say, are you loyal to escaping with your family and your life?
whew,
Don't tell anything. You know, don't don't let anybody know what we're doing here. Are you loyal to our group?
you know, make a persuasion roll.
I'm not trying to persuade them. I'm just asking them to answer a question, and I'm trying to use
Oh
my
well,
insight to see if they're
yeah,
lying
yeah,
to me.
yeah. Well, yeah, they're all nervous about the war and stuff anyway. But you know, and sure, yeah,
I mean, I honestly don't care if they come or not, but I'm just giving them the chance,
you gotta have a backup character somewhere waiting, right?
right?
So when you build your own little pirate cove somewhere and launch your ships out of,
Exactly.
yeah. Uh, you get the idea they're all really nervous and they're all really scared because you know it's. I mean, let's face it. They stay, it's uncertain. They leave, it's uncertain. You know. So, but they all seem willing to, you know, go. And matter of fact, they seem anxious to go and get their family and leave, and you know, and come back. I mean, they want to leave here to go get them, so they don't run out of 30 minutes and see you flying off into the distance.
Well, I'll ask each of them and send them on their way.
Yeah, you know, that's what they all go. You know, they're all gone. But probably
Haha, I don't have to spend any money.
somebody's gonna have to feed them.
food is food is not overly expensive.
No, that's true. But about 15 minutes go by. You know, Mr. Anders, you know, he comes back with his entourage and they're a whole bunch of, boxes and stuff.
We're inspecting this luggage before it gets on the ship. To be clear, dude's rolling up with explosives. Like,
He's like, you know, he's just, which ship is it? Oh, I'm going on that one. It's got the ballistas.
Well, Mr. Henders, I mean, you and your one of your individuals are welcome on this ship. Probably the one that has that bow, in case we have to fight. But we have no room for the others. The main passenger transport is that one. No point. And all of your cargo will have to go on that one too, because we're keeping the combat ship light and ready for combat.
He's like, that's fine. It's mostly just clothes and stuff that I couldn't get up here. Some of that stuff came as far as way as, the other side of the Great Desert Sea. They call it silk.
Rallic has mentioned silk before.
who's inspecting the luggage?
If you want to, go for it.
I do. What is that? If it's going on the ship with my babies.
It's just luggage.
So I don't need to roll?
Nope. You look through it. He doesn't even care. He's just like, don't tear it up.
The silk does feel incredibly soft.
I'll show Mr. Anders down to his cabin. And I'll put the...
Keegan one shot will be up here with you. Hope that's wrong.
Yeah, that's fine. Keegan, you know how to use one of these ballistas? Or is your gun better than a ballista?
My gun I'm specialized in my gun.
Well,
I have no idea what that thing just looked archaic to me. And it's steam powered, and I definitely don't know how to do that.
Try and keep a watch out if you could, Keegan. Who knows who might attempt to halt our exodus from this. Don't kill unless you have, unless it's in self-defense.
Where are the other two going?
Neekin and Kivo, they're going on the other ship. I'm splitting up the power of Mr. Anders is what I'm doing.
Alright, well they're going to be surrounded by dogs.
Okay.
He brought the dogs up out of the hold.
I don't know how many little... These are the
Can't have no dogs in there with you. None of them dogs paid 15 grand to be on this boat.
Yeah, but we got sentient dogs. We could have a whole bunny cavalry system going.
Yes! If these actually have the ability to... I think they do.
Good God.
Dandelion.
All the other people, they come back, and stuff. And, it's probably, 25 people altogether. Kids, adults, a few old people, granny and grandpa, one group.
Hurry, load the ship.
They all scuttle on as fast as they can. They go to whatever ship, wherever you want them to go. And, of course, the workers, they'll go to their positions, on either ship. And you guys just load everybody up, all the cats, the dogs, the bunnies. Just fucking Noah's Ark going on over here. Got a few Star Wars Twi'leks in there probably. I don't know,
All good. On the ship, we leave.
You got the mooring line and leave or whatever. Lots of people look at you, but the whole city's still in disarray, and I already rode for it. Nobody even when they'll see it, but they didn't see it in time to do anything about it. They might bitch and holler about it, but what are they gonna do? They ain't gonna sprout wings. And so you lift up into the cold air. Now he wanted to go south to, and so to his place there, and that's what he paid you for. But what
Mhm.
Now
Then
that
we
you're
weren't
not
going.
dealing with now that you're not dealing with the storm crows or any of that stuff, are you?
He's Mr. Anders is saying.
Yeah, that's what he wanted to do. He's
Well,
paying you to do it.
I told him that. I told him we're not going there. Right? You're welcome to come along and book passage after we get to our destination. But I told him that
Yeah.
blatant.
Well, he already booked passage there, so you know.
Well, he didn't book it with me because I told him we
Yes, he
weren't
did.
going there.
He's
He
giving
did
you
not.
15. I
No,
gave you 15 grand to go.
He
I
explicitly
literally
said, I was
explained.
there.
I know that, but
explicitly
he
said,
expects to go there after you go wherever you're going. Is what I'm saying.
Oh, he
"Oh,
expects
well,
us to take him there?
we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Whatever."
Well,
Alright.
yeah, because in his mind, he owns these fucking ships. He just bought them.
Oh, he's
No,
an
he did not.
idiot.
Yes, he did. He's going to build them and supply them and everything. That basically means he owes them. You work for him,
I do
or
not.
you will.
Well, I'm about to kill him then because I didn't agree to that.
Well, he's on the other ship, so.
No, he's not. He's on here with just Keegan.
Oh, that's right.
All he bought was escape from this failing city. That's what he bought. Alright. The you know, we're going.
I mean, is there a point to go to my condos anymore? I didn't know.
No,
That's why I'm like,
that's what I'm sitting here thinking about it now because we want to talk to Askelion.
here, hang
We're
on a
go-
second. I'm going to go to the restroom anyway. All right, I'll be back in a second. Y'all can
Oh, good.
Oh, I
figure
need
it
to brush my teeth. Perfect timing.
Yep. Be back.
Coffee breath. I don't know enough about anything that you guys talk about. It's like y'all have too much history and too much backstory and too many names that I can't keep up with. I'm here. I do my best.
I'm just trying.
I'm back. Must be the only one back.
All right, I'm back.
I'm here. Sarah's getting water, but yeah,
So what do y'all decide?
we're gonna go to Kleinstown. We want to talk to Skillion.
Oh yeah, what you got to say to him?
What we discussed earlier. We're basically offering him backing and gaining control over Saltmarsh. We don't like the direction the city's taken. We'll just tell him blanket statement that the Welligar and the Templar Procon are seeking allies in his destruction. All right, one time. And we have no desire to make an enemy of him, since honestly, Dark Pine is a threat to the whole region. That's the plan. Mr.
Okay.
Anders and I are going to have a comeuppance because he, he may think he bought that, but that's not what he bought.
Well, what I mean is, sorry, I'm eating some ice cream.
Ooh.
That he he assumed part of that was down payment on repairs and refitting the ship and shit too.
I'm okay with me. He bought passage out of that city, and he bought good relations and potential future dealings. Because I'm open to working with him to build more of these if he wants. But there are immediate pressing concerns, so he's going to have to take a back burner. Uh, Yeah, so we're flying north to Kleinstown.
Yeah, you guys, lift off and you fly up the coast, and you'll pass, you know, right over close enough to Giants Bay, and you can it's just like Brad said, it's just covered in like dead bodies, and so some of the outer walls are still burning and stuff, and there are some. There's not really a lot of Skilion's people there at all. Some healers and stuff, and but and you can tell like the storm crews they're basically decimated as well. They lost over 50% of their people.
Right.
Ow.
We'll fly the flag of, you know, actually, I'm not sure what flags we have available, but if we would want to identify ourselves as Storm Crows, not
Cow
Saltmarsh.
cow.
You put up the big raven banner. Wow!
Caw-caw!
Cow cow.
Caw-caw! It's the murder fleet.
Murder fleet. Oh my god! Paint them all black.
And I heard a lot of rumors about a big ship, bigger, blacker ship.
It's a watership though.
Indeed. For now.
Yeah, we'll pass Giants Bay for now. I have plans for them, but we got to talk to Skillion first.
Sounds ominous.
You get to Town, it's even worse. It's been demolished, and all of Kleinstown's army died at Kleinstown. They didn't even make it, and a lot of the people didn't either. A lot of the ships gone. Tower's still intact, but it's surrounded now, and there's tents and stuff set up there, and people are taking the top, the big top. Glass eye has already been disassembled, and you assume it's been put on some of them triremes out in the bay there.
All right. We'll, you know, we'll fly in non-threatening, like, you know, unload the ballistas and aim them at the sky, and I mean, we'll come into a airship dock down there, if any of them are still standing. I know they had some.
Oh, yeah, they did, but a crowd starts, coming around you down there, and you know, Hexton, their ambassador is there. He comes out to where you guys are landing, walks up with his guard, and of course there's other just people there, and they're like, you know, what do why have you come? What news do you bring that would bring out your vessel?
We bring news of refugees from the failing city of Saltmarsh. They We seek to speak with Esquilion and, you know, offer our support with his, you know, goals for the region. And we believe we have, you know, information and knowledge of value to offer.
And he looks at it and says, well, very well then, follow me, but they're very busy, so make it brief.
Understood. Everyone is right now. We'll bring, you know, me and I mean, honestly, I'll invite Mr. Anders to come along too, because he's powerful, and I'll bring Vil too, because she's a council member and she plays a role in my plans. So everybody else can stay on the ship. I mean, I'll ask Mr. Anders if he wants to go. I don't command. I don't command him.
You command me?
Sort of. You said I was the leader of the group.
Mm-hmm. So who's going? You, me,
Vil,
Lockjaw?
and I'm talking to Mr. Anders to see if he wants to go. You know,
We're taking Lockjaw.
can if you want. I don't.
They lead you through what's remaining of the city. Again, some of it's most bigger, but it was the scene of just large scale combat, and there's still hundreds and hundreds of goblins and people laying in the streets that have, been hacked to death, etc. There are some Myconans that are trying to clean up the bodies and all, but they're just putting them in piles and burning them.
right?
Can't have any White Walkers coming out.
It's
They'll
a
take you.
distinct possibility in this world.
Could be, especially on the other side of the mountains. Here, there's an evil undead druid up there. Future undead druid.
What are you talking about?
But they'll take you to this big tent, and you know, the they'll open up the tent, herald you in or whatever, and it's really warm in there, and it's Skeleon's in there and his mighty combat armor. Hey man, do I even got a picture of the new Skeleon? Let me look.
Ooh. How many members are on the Council of Saltmarsh that are alive?
There are. He's gone. He's with you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
He's with
6,
us?
7. Yeah, Hexen's the guy that just escorted you to
Oh.
them. Group is with Saltmarsh. Nobody knows if Gellen's still around. Welligar's obviously around. The Druid's here. Nikos is. All these people here. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them left that we know of.
All right. And 7 of them left. All right.
Sorry. I'm actively
6 of them
sabotaging
left, my
your
bad.
plans. Oh, and I put this guy over here, so that's probably confusing too. So there's 7 with Hexton, because I had taken him over there with us.
Hexton is a member of the Council of Saltmarsh?
Yeah, he was an envoy. He wasn't really a council member.
Okay. Well, perfect. All right.
There's what a Skeleon looks like.
Oh.
It's a manly man. I'd like to play him, but Lawrence built my build into every other build that he made if he wasn't a range guy. Hell, even I got tired of playing. And I wasn't playing.
All right. I guess we're going into the tent.
Yeah, he'll let you guys go in. There's a table there. It's got all types of papers on it and maps, and he closes he rolls up the map book whenever you come in. And he's like, he tells me, he's like, Hexen tells me you have information for me.
Indeed, and non-threatening, like I must inform you, Skeleon, that I like the way that you are maintaining control over the region, and honestly, you seem much more accepting of individuals that are of the non-human nature than Darkbind. I wish to ally our forces with yours and potentially even bring in the Stormcrows into your,
Cow cow.
I don't know what the right word for it is. Control. God, city.
She's like, so you speak for the Stormcrows then?
Cow cow.
We
I
can.
heard their leader had been seriously wounded. I had not heard he had died.
There's so much in flux right now. Vil is the representative to the council on behalf of the Stormcrows,
Cow
and she
cow.
was appointed by Freya, the last true leader of the Stormcrows. And as you know, the Stormcrows are in dire straits in and of itself. They were seeking to settle down in this area. Basically, I can't imagine them maintaining power as a mercenary legion, period. But I would imagine they would be willing to, settle down under a fair leader's rule, basically. And that's how I would take Vil, and we would go and sort that out with the Stormcrows if possible. if you're open to that idea. And secondly, I must inform you that Welligar is actively seeking your assassination. And if you want, you can bring a priest in to judge the truthfulness of my words. He requested that we kill you. He said he would have his troops walk under your vessels, up out of the water, and attack. So, to be completely, blatantly truthful with you, we were not in support of that. And we took the airships of Saltmarsh and came here to tell you.
He says, I appreciate your candor, and I, I'm aware of Willigar's intentions, although I did not know he planned to move so soon.
He seemed very urgent, like he would have moved tonight if we had agreed. And we were already in preparations to leave.
He's like, so what exactly are you asking me to do, though?
I am asking you to do what you are already doing, just with a bit more support. You, I think, want control of Saltmarsh and the region to further your own goals and your. If they're, I assume you have a deity of some sort. The, uh, the Welligar seems to think that you want to install another god in his place. He showed us visions of something.
Yeah, he's like, well, the dealings between gods and men are always volatile, but what happens between Poseidon and Progon will be decided soon. Perhaps sooner now that I know this information. But but Darkpine is allied with Saltmarsh. If I was to move against Procon myself, I'd incur the wrath of their entire army.
I I understand. I think we may have a way around that. For instance, Mr. Anders here. Did Mr. Anders come? I never got a response to that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I must have been getting my ice cream or something. Sure, he would come if you like.
I did. I asked him to come with as a representative of Saltmarsh and his own interests, because honestly, I want him to be happy. So,
Do we have
Wow, the boat is all rigged out over here with people and shit. I don't.
and I'll start
been-
talking
I've
to
been
Skillion
busy.
again, and I'll. Mr. Anders here and Vil here are both members of the councils of Saltmarsh, and I believe Hexton, your advisor person, whatever his
Yeah, that's him.
title is.
He's the ambassador, but he was given an honorary council membership.
Do we have a figure for this guy?
Hexton is
No, I have Hexton.
somewhere.
I'm talking about the
Skillion?
yeah.
It's this big dude right here
He's
at the end
the
of the table,
giant dude right here.
Oh, glory.
the one that says Asclepius.
I believe that Saltmarsh is raring up for a vote to choose a new leader after Iliander's death. And I believe that leader could be yours with a little bit of effort on our parts. Mr. Anders? And
Oh, he's like, well, yes, and of course, stability is always what I want because war is bad, obviously, but I I would support such a thing indefinitely. I would, I have trade ships
Jesus.
that could come here every day, bring food, water, other supplies.
and Vil is a member of the council also. And Hexton is a member of the council, and I believe we almost have a majority to install you as the new functional leader of Saltmarsh. We just need to gain one more vote to sway.
Well, something tells me Welligar is out. So it'd have to
You're
be
very
one of.
intuitive, my lord.
I agree, Askelion. Welligar is probably out.
Or intelligence. It's astounding.
And, he doesn't really know any of these guys, but Mr. Anderson does. And he says, I feel confident that with the proper persuading, Gillian Waters would would vote for this.
I think we all want stability in the region once more and a unified front against the expansionist policies of Darkpine.
But still, that would leave me with an angry Darkpine with an army at my door and, you know, the Temple of Procon, which will probably rile up the people against me.
Well, surely a man of your intelligence would be able to resolve
Honestly,
any conflict.
Escalion, I think you already had that problem. I don't see what the difference is. Do you want control of this region? It seems like you had already headed in that path.
How long would it take for you to bring this council together?
Mr. Anders, you may have more information in regards to this than I do. Was there a I only heard rumors of a vote for a replacement for Iliander. Had they decided on a timeline? Everything's in such flux.
Oh, it was actually supposed to be tonight, but I, at the time, wasn't planning on being there. But it could bring stability, and if it could bring, let's face it, money back into the region, and then yes, we'll go back, and I will vote to support this, and I'm certain I can convince, Kellyanne to vote for it as well. But that still leaves, what, 5?
I don't know how many we need. I thought there were 6 members, and we had 3 of them in the room with us.
There's Welligar, Obi, Nikas, Edna, Lord Dante, and Gellian. So Gellian's on.
Oh, my bad. I asked earlier how many were left. I was operating under the assumption of 6.
No, I said there was. Or no, does this guy not count? Hexton?
Well, that would be 4, so that would be 3. You guys 3 right here, and then, where's the big dude? There he is.
Galleon's there. I don't think we'd have a hard problem persuading.
I don't think the druid likes me very much because of the dragon situation.
I think that
we helped out. Hey, what happened with those? I got like pins and shit for this from this mage guy.
Fuck, I don't even remember what we were doing for him.
We were supposed
You
to
guys
get stuff
were
out of the
back
dragon
then.
hold.
You were talking about going to the dragon.
Yeah, and he wanted something.
Yeah, and you were supposed to come back and see him and talk to him about it, and then, in real life, a bunch of shit happened, and we didn't get back together for like a month, and the war happened, so.
Yeah, he gave me like brooches, and one
He
of
gave
them
you some
he
brooches.
can see stuff, and the other one's supposed to protect me.
And then we locked it away.
Yeah, we locked it up somewhere. Is it in my gold chest?
Yeah, I think it might be in your gold chest, actually. Well, I mean, we'll obviously have to do some politicking to pull a majority into this vote, but we know that Nikos, the mage, has alternative goals around certain items that he might want. If we offered support in retrieving those, he'd probably be on board.
And Mr. Anders, he's like, I'm pretty certain I can get, Edna to come on board. She wants to, she's not a fan of Darkpine herself, and the docks have, of course, always been shut down lately, but I think we can do it. If not, I'm sure, Gellian and myself could make an absence on the board.
What does the Skillion say to that?
He looks up from his table and he says, "Well, it is war." He says, "We're going to be leaving here at, you know, 5 or so tonight, this afternoon. I'll take half of my ships, sail down the coast, land in the city on the docks, have it done by then, or I'll just take it."
I'm okay with that.
He was the one that didn't want it, right? Wasn't he the one that was like, "Rrr."
Well, the reason he says that is because he won't be able to keep it a secret. They're going to see the ships leave. They're going to know where they're going if they don't sail out to
Mhm.
sea. So they're going to be ready for him anyway. So,
Fair enough.
and that's if it can be peaceful, if y'all can get it done peaceful and persuade them, and then they can persuade the people, he's all for it.
Cool
But if
beans.
not, he can't have an enemy behind him either. He didn't come here for Dark Pine. He came here for Salt Mars. And he'll even tell you he feels kind of obligated to fight for Salt Mars since, you know, the guy that started this war actually used to be one of his, so-called friends, little kobold bastard.
Well, I think we all want the same thing here, and that is peace in the region. So, I think we are in agreement. Skillion, I have one final request, and that is that the airship we arrived on be bequeathed to my ownership. And I offer my support and knowledge in this area to assist you in training individuals about the creation of more. But I desire sole ownership of these airships.
You said one a minute ago. Now you're saying both of them. Where would you
So
go from here once it's done?
we may not go anywhere. It just depends on if we succeed on bringing peace in the region. Mr. Anders is a businessman. I desire freedom from my contracts with, those who have control over me, the Storm Crows.
Cow
If we can
cow.
bring them to your banner, we would disband the mercenary company and become just, you know, kind of civilians, I guess is the word. And then I could travel as I see fit. And you would gain knowledge of air power.
He said, "Well, I have mastered shipwrights. I'm sure with a little, you know, a little knowledge and understanding, they could come right along."
Exactly. And I can teach them that knowledge rather than them having to reverse engineer it.
He says, done. But as I say, once I hit, you know, they'll know as soon as we leave here which way we go. I won't be able to keep it a secret. And if I go south, I can't tell you whether excuse me, Dark Pine will stay outside the walls or not.
I I totally understand, and we'll begin making these diplomatic, political overtures as soon as we get there, and we'll force a vote by tonight.
He agrees. And then, he heralds some guys forward and stuff, and you can tell they're expecting you to leave. He's
Will Hexton be available to travel with us? He has
he,
to be with this.
he will. He'll go with you. Hexton will go with you, and he'll, he'll take a couple of his servants with him because he's Greek. But
I mean, we'll leave when we're ushered out. I mean,
yeah, they'll go. They'll take you. I mean, if you need something here while you're here, there's not much left to do here. I mean, it's all torn to pieces. But if there's something you wanted to do here, you could. But Hexton will go. He'll get his people and go right to the ship.
he has a ship.
Your ship, the airship.
Okay. I say we leave one of the airships here and just take the combat ship there, because might as well keep the kids safe. Are you all right with that, Bill?
Hmm. If this place feels safer, yes.
I mean, it's better than going.
Into war, yeah.
It's got a whole army around it right now. So
Yeah. So we're leaving all of the civilians,
Mhm.
Stubbs. What about all the dogs and who's his faces people?
Mr. Anders, I mean, obviously the rest of your compatriots are welcome to join you if you desire their presence. I mean, we go into politically unstable territories, and I I want us all to come out ahead.
Not
he
not
agrees. He
literally like
agrees.
a head, like heads attached to bodies.
Yes.
To be
Yes, I
clear.
want us to all still have our heads.
Well, he's like, well, I agree. All of our heads need to be intact, but that doesn't mean all of the rest of the councils does.
No, I agree. If we don't think we can win the vote, we must win the vote.
He's like, I like a sure thing, and I feel like Edna would come along, but you know, I can have my man, you know, Negan there. He can take care of this if you want. And that would make it a guaranteed vote.
Who are you tar- Who are you targeting? I mean, it sounds like
Prob
Welligar needs to die.
he does, but Welligar is in full war mode. That would be the hardest one to get of all of them. Druid second, Lord Paxton probably be the easiest, and even Nikos. But the word was that Nikos was getting ready to leave the city too, so you might not even have to worry about it. He might be gone.
Perhaps. Well, we'll just have to get there and see, and we can assess the current state.
But yeah, you guys, he offers it, but
I
he
would rather not risk enmity from a subfaction of the city when we have the potential peaceful process.
well, he does. He said, I may use violence on occasion when it's needed, but I'm not a reckless man. I'm a businessman. I want everything to work. I don't care as I said, I don't care who's calls themselves king as long as I can control the money.
I'm certain that Escalion would value a shrewd businessman.
All right. Well, like I said, you see them. They basically decapitated the top part of the tower, and and it'll be like he said. It's definitely gonna be this afternoon before they leave.
But we're leaving immediately. We're just getting back, relaying the information, and loading the ship down for combat.
All right, you can easily do that. You get back on the ships, you sail. You leave the one, you sail the other one back down to Salt Marsh. People see it coming in, and they flock to it as it comes back in, and people are like, "Hey, take us out next. Take us out next. We don't want to be here anymore." Just like a crowd of them, hundreds of them.
Fear not, for the council votes tonight to provide a new protector for the realm. The sad loss of Iliander is devastating, but there must be a single voice that helps protect us in these trying times.
Did Fiverr or T1 come back with us?
I don't think Fiverr would because you said you didn't want them on the
Yeah,
same
he
boat, right?
stays with the kids, right? Okay. But Anders brought his people. What about
Anders brought
T1?
his people. T1 is the captain of the other vessel in my
Okay, so
mind
he'd stay there. Okay.
because he's the other artificer.
Did
Yeah, he's
any of
the
the
guy.
dogs come back?
We brought T2 with us because he has a rifle and
Oh.
Yeah, the dogs can stay. They're not going to bring anything to the table as far as talking to these guys.
All right. I think that's who we got. We got T2 with his gun, Keegan with his gun, all of our people. You know, I assume Ruth would come out of her cabin eventually.
And she's been talking to that guy a while, and he's a war god, and you're talking all this peace shit.
I don't know, man. Might have to kill her too. Who knows?
What?
Baby.
All right. Well, we'll
First time you get in a real ship battle, turn her cabin towards the cannons they're firing at you.
Oh.
I'm sorry, man.
I'm gonna tell her what you said.
a blade of armor. All right. So we get back. We land
You
the
get back.
ship.
You can
We're
have
gonna.
security and stuff there. Your people, they'll hold the people off, but there are people that literally just gonna wait until to see if you take you. You'll take them with them.
I follow. We'll. You know, I'm gonna leave T2 on the ship as a. Is he an artificer?
I
He's an
cannot
artificer, right?
remember if he is or not.
I feel like he was gonna be because of wanting to use the repeating shot on his gun.
I would say almost certainly either that or he's a fighter rogue or something.
Yeah, I'm not sure I remember it all. I
But we know his gun, so
well, actually, we'll bring Tutu because Ruth is on the ship and she can act as our representative.
Oh,
all right.
So she'll maintain control of the ship with the crew that are on there.
Quite a big entourage.
We'll flow out into the city to Mr. Anders. You're gonna try and persuade the people that you spoke of.
You will. He'll first go to Gellion. Even before you get there, he'll go see Gellion. Him and his whole crew will go see him. Because they're both kind of shady criminal types, and they'll come to an agreement. Is what he tells you. We'll make it work.
And I get it. And while you do that, Mr. Anders, I'm gonna go find out what the current status of Nikos is.
All right. He's up in the, basically the rich district or whatever. You get up that way, and there's he's not left yet. There are people loading stuff up into wagons and stuff. Really more like a coach. And just like luggage and stuff, tile stacked on top of it and stuff. And oddly enough, there's no horses hooked up to it or anything. It's just sitting there at the moment. But
Well, Phil, Lockjaw, T2, and myself will approach and call out. It looks like you're preparing for a journey. Is Nikos here? We seek to speak to him about council business.
guy, little man, survey. He looks up at you. Well, yes, my master is here. I'm loading up his carriage now to leave. He's really busy, and I've got a lot to do. What can I?
Well, I'll see myself in. You keep doing your work. And I'll start walking towards the building.
could I have
He's like,
not-
no, wait. I'll go get him. He doesn't like to be disturbed. He's very jittery right now with all things going on.
Could I?
And believe me, you don't want him accidentally blowing anything up.
Right. Could I not have gotten my brooch out to just talk to him directly?
You could have, but I didn't think of it. So
And you didn't bring it up till we were at the door.
I have to hover over everyone to figure out who we're talking to constantly. That's why I keep all these figures. I was like, I don't know what's happening. Okay.
I was just gonna go talk to him to see if he would come to the meeting and vote.
He comes to the door and he's like,
I guess I could.
what is it? He's like, Bill, what's going on? Why are you here? Why have you come?
Well, he's talking to you, Bill.
Obviously, you have to understand that our plans changed. We're no longer going after the dragon, bigger fish to fry, and all that.
He looks up at Jekyll and raises an eyebrow and kind of looks back at you. And, didn't know Jekyll would give up such a quest so easily, but
Well, we're
Give up is a strong word in the face of multiple armies.
There's a lot
This is true.
happening. You, where are you going in such a rush? Everyone seems to be rushing to something.
This is the writing's on the wall. Saltmarsh won't stand one way or another. I'm taking myself and my goods and my personage, and I'm heading north to Neverwinter.
Well, my compatriot here, Jekyll, has started to develop a solution that we think might bring some stability and peace to the region, and I'll let him explain it to you.
Indeed, Vil. Thank you. And Nikos, I understand your desire to leave this obviously chaotic region, but you know, war does not bring opportunity for peaceful study or even research and trade. And I am proposing amongst various counselors, Vil here, Mr. Anders and Gellian are on board, that we support a stabilization action by bringing in Ascilion as protector and leader of Saltmarsh. And there will be a council vote tonight that I want your support on.
You want it? Well, when have you been on the council? And what would you get out of this? I don't know how that would help anything. I wasn't even planning on being there. I was planning on being gone by then.
As
Uh,
council members,
I
Nikos, we are in charge of protecting the common people. I think this is a good way to protect them rather than us leaving and sacrificing them to war and chaos.
good point, Phil. But more importantly, Nikos, is that I think we both know you came to a smaller, area away from the superpowers that are Neverwinter and Waterdeep. That while you are a powerful individual, there are entire councils of powerful individuals in places like that. You gain a say over, honestly, regional affairs by staying here in Saltmarsh. In a large city like that, you are just, frankly, of less importance. That's why you should stay. You should stay and maintain the power and the reputation you have built in this area as it flourishes into reaching its full potential. Do you really want to start from the ground up in a new place again?
Well, he kind of scratches his beard and everything. He says, you speak the truth, but, good Lord, man, Welligar would never stand for it. I don't know what's in that old man's head, but he despises this Gillian. It's like the people themselves remember him and love him, but there's something there that I can't put my finger on, and I haven't tried to pull that thread because it's dangerous.
I I know what you mean. That Welligar is he's a man of the past, and I believe that Skillion is a man of the future, a man of the people. He will be able to stabilize the masses when they reject their current god and take up a new one. Welligar has been lying to the people all this time, anyways, propping up a false champion, as I'm sure you know. He performed none of the deeds that were attributed to him. The people should not believe in a false champion, a church that would lie to them.
And he's like, so it would be my vote, Ville's vote. You said Anders' vote.
Anders, Gellion, Vil, Hexton, and yourself. And I'm sure I will be visiting some more individuals after you, but I came to you first because we've had peaceful relations in the past. Better said, cordial relations in the past.
He's like, well, yes, but I may still have to leave even after. I'll do it for the people, but he he pulls you aside some, away from T1 and Phil and everything. He says, "Your compatriot, this relic guy from the south, he once had an item of great power, and we took it from him. We paid him, but we took it from him, and then we lost it. It was stolen from us, and now look around you. This is it. This is this is what it does. It causes winter, and we took it from him to save it, but then it was taken from us. I, I don't know how to end it. I don't know how to get it back."
Is that what the dragon has then?
That that was the ice orb I got out of that subdimension.
Yeah.
It's fallen. I know it's fallen into the hands of the of the kobolds themselves. They brought on the winter to try and starve everyone out.
Well, Nikos, I'm glad you're telling me about this, but
Well,
this is
I mean,
but one step in a long process. I'll bring you this information to Askelion, and we can try to retrieve it. And I'm certain that Askelion would appreciate your arcane and knowledge on trying to decipher how to deactivate it. But nothing can come of it until after we stabilize the power, structure in the region. I think we can both agree we don't want Darkpine to move in and take over.
no, but they, they're, they get results. They don't mess around. So I think Iskelion will try to reason with them somehow or another at first. And I don't see that being good.
Well, honestly, hopefully that'll just be above my pay grade at some point. I'm just trying to stabilize the region. And
He says, Eleander was the only other person that knew what I just told you, and now I don't know what to do about it. There's no, I, I, I can't get it back on my own.
well, you won't have to. Support Askilion's rise to power in Saltmarsh and Klein's. He already controls Mykonos. He can controls Kleinstown. We have plans to put him in charge of Saltmarsh. He can be that power structure, the one that might not, force you into slavery. I mean, Darkpine doesn't accept, you either serve or, you're an enemy, I think.
Understood. He says, well, then let's get this done. I'll send runners to the rest of the council members and call this emergency meeting, a few hours ahead of time.
That sounds like a good idea, but do we have the votes yet? Do you have internal knowledge of Lord Dante? Do you think you could sway one of the other members?
He's just Lord Dante's a stooge. He'll go whichever way the wind is going. He's always, he's just been in. He isn't even in it for the money. He's just in it for the recognition.
Roger that. Well, then I think we have it set. Then, assuming everything goes as planned.
Oh, it always does. There's nothing to worry about.
Well, we're gonna go join up with Mr. Anders and bring the other counselors to the chamber if you want to gather the other half.
He will. He says he'll take 30 minutes or so, but you do notice he doesn't tell his hirelings to stop loading his wagon. Excuse me, his coach, and they're putting a lot of shit in it, like more than it can hold.
Ooh, I
We're
want a
doing
bag
the
of holding
same
carriage. A pocket dimension carriage. It's bigger on the inside.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know, one of those walk-in huts or something, but it's a carriage.
It's a carriage palace. All right. Well, we're gonna go to Gellian's place and see if we can find Mr. Anders, or if we can't, we'll just go to the council chambers.
Look, I get all the short people little benches. I'm so nice.
Yeah, you pull them all together and everything, and they're like, you know, kind of grumpy about it because they got a lot of duties going on right now. Both the druid, Welligar, even, he's got his people out healing people and helping people and everything. And of course, other people are, they're just helping as they can. But and they're like, "Why was this meeting moved up? What's so important?"
Well, I'm not a councilman, Orville, so this is you.
Fuck butts. I should have been paying more attention. It's important. The reason we're all rushing around is because of that's what's important. Okay, I'm ready. We need to take a vote on the future of this city, our power that we have as council members, our duties as council members, and our desire to not die in a war or lose money or power or whatever it is that motivates you people. So I believe Mr. Anders. Am I allowed? Can I say like everyone? I don't know politics. Is it okay to be like these people?
What are you proposing? What are you bringing? What proposition are you bringing to the table?
We have a possible solution that should benefit everyone. Oh God, Welligers. Yeah, no, that should benefit everyone here. A new leader to bring peace to the city. And he's not here yet, is he? Right? Like, so they don't.
No, he's definitely not.
Okay.
About an hour out, you figured.
Cool. So I believe we should vote to elect him peacefully so he can take over and hopefully put a stop to the fighting and the chaos and make the world a better place. Sunshine and rainbows. Boop.
Sunshine and rainbows.
And, we need someone. We got to get out of the winter.
Well, who are you proposing?
Why, none other than Mr. Name I forgot.
Skillion.
Lord Paxton stands up and says, "I will gladly take this responsibility on."
Yeah, not you.
What? Well, who else? I am the regional lord. He's looking straight at you, Vil.
Someone who has more experience, both in fighting and peacekeeping and love of the people, and just a jolly good bloke, a Skillion himself of the place with the things, huh? Mykonos with the shield and the spear and the fancy hat. He's just we like him. He's
as soon as you say that,
everybody.
Willigar stands up and his chair flies out from behind him, and he says, "I won't stand for it.
Well,
What's brought you to this madness?"
You're literally standing, sir.
Don't insult me. you 3-foot hair. Mr. Anders stands up and he says, "I would second this vote. And I would call it to I would second this resolution and call it to a vote." And you hear, bunches of grumbling and rallying going on. And he pounds it to a Lord Paxton. He'll pound the table with his gavel. He says, "Well, as it has a vote secondary, then we will vote on it. We will take our recess for 30 minutes beforehand to discuss it amongst ourselves." As the ships get closer and closer.
Who all do you need to discuss it with?
everyone in this room. I mean, yes, Mr. Anderson and Gillian, obviously are there. You're on board, but I still got all, all these people over here.
Oh, so no one's actually leaving the room. We're just gonna
No, no.
chat before voting.
And, and they're, of course, Willigar, he's just, whoever wants to talk to him, he's just like, hell no, not in 1,000 years. Do not pass go. Fuck you. He's not doing it.
Ville's probably not the best person to talk to him since she was also in the room while he tried to get her. Yes, Matthew's singing now.
He's singing.
There's a quote from Hamilton with the room while it happened.
Yes.
No, okay.
Yeah, so she's not gonna go and try and reason with him. Talk lady to ladies. Maybe Bill's not. She shouldn't convince anyone of anything. She's that was the most empowering speech she's ever given. It's not. We're not gonna top
Well, I'll
that
tell you what.
anytime soon.
Make a persuasion roll with that empowering speech that you just made.
Here we go.
And Mr. Anders will give you an advantage with it. He's
Oh.
like, yes, yes, I agree with her.
Oh, good, because she rolled a 2.
Woo!
Nat
They got it with
20.
advantage.
Ah!
It was the most impressive person.
I-
That's an impressive speech.
She
And you
like
said you didn't
she
like
started
Mr.
to
Anderson. He
cry
gave you that.
a little, like
But what of the children?
won't someone think of the children? That's a 22.
right. Wow.
A nat 20
Wow.
plus 2. Thank you.
So
She was
yeah,
standing
Omaha,
on the table. Jolly good
Omaha.
chap, I say.
Omaha stands up and says, I support this, me and the Grove and all of its people we will support this. And, Nyko says he's a supporter, obviously Don, and Willigar's looking around the room and and Lord Paxton, he's like, you see him, he glances around real nervous and he says, whoa, I too support, I support this. And, Willigar, he obviously knows he's lost. And he looks over at Edna and says, you too, Edna? And she don't pull out like a dagger stabbing nothing, but
Edna.
that too, Edna. But she shakes her head, and her gruffy beard, like, still has cheese in it where she was eating earlier, And man, Willigar is just like, he stands up and just, he storms out of the building. He says, I won't have it. I will bring my faithful together, and we will not yield to this. And he walks out, and he's got several guys with him, and they head off. They're going in the direction of the temple.
Should we
You
do
see
anything
Nikos
to
and
stop him?
Gillian look at each other, and they just sort of nod or whatever. And they're like, we must take our leave from here for the moment.
Uh-huh.
But you should meet Gillian at the docks to make sure that he tries to come in as peacefully as possible.
Indeed.
All right. Well, where are we? Oh no, because they're back at the other place. Okay, so Vil can't communicate with anyone. Okay, so Vil and so these guys are going off to straight murder that guy.
Hopefully they'll capture him, but
They're gonna
more power to
murder
them.
him. They're literally Batman villains, Batman and Spider-Man villains. So who all is going to the dock? I'm going to the dock.
Jekyll and T2 will come with you with Lockjaw.
Alright, and these guys are, what, peacing out, probably?
They're going to their respective people to try and, if there is any combat, they don't want them involved in it.
They're bringing
Okay.
notice of change.
Exactly. That's
Okay,
what all four of
so-
these guys are doing.
Alright, so
Now,
we're
as far
off
as
to
what
the...
Gillian and Mr. Anders is doing, you don't know yet.
I know, straight
power to 'em.
murder.
I mean, all right, come on. Realistically, Welligar is going to die in this situation. Like, Iskillian's going to come in. He's going to turn the people against him, even if he doesn't die by Mr. Anders.
I mean, there is a statue of Ischelion at the top of the bridge up there.
Exactly. I mean, he's got a pretty big name in the city, and he's only like he's replacing one sea god for another.
They're even very closely, the same. Procon, Poseidon,
Uh-huh. Yeah, we'll go down to the docks to await and
What type of is there any of my options that are more preferable for the situation that we're about to get into?
I
Acid,
don't
cold,
understand.
fire, lightning,
What do you
poison.
mean?
You mean to pull in one of your things?
Yeah,
Uh, cold.
cold. Oh, good. I don't have a cold, but that's fine.
Oh well,
That's okay. I'll just use a different one.
I
It's
just said cold because of the Temple of Procon is water
water. I was
based.
I was wondering water if cold would be lightning, like electricity and water would be
They
bad.
could be lightning
Or
also because
fire. Fire and
no, they
not
would either
fire.
be cold or lightning because of
Okay.
the ocean.
Well, I'll do lightning. As soon as
But
I have to
we're
update.
gonna go down there, and but first I need to say, Phil, I heard part of that speech from outside. I could hear your voice rising from the windows. That was impressive work.
Thank you.
Lockjaw looks at you and he's got tears in his eye and he's like, I wet myself.
Welcome, Copa. I just saw you log
What's up?
It's better than the Pirates of Penzance.
Which campaign are we in?
We are in
The one with T1.
T1, but we have T2 with us right now.
Okay. War of the Chosen. All right.
Yeah, we'll go down to the docks. We'll you know, is Hexton with us? What is Hexton
It's
doing?
so
He was with
dark.
us.
Why is it so dark?
Hexton is like staying close to you guys because he feels like he's in, none of his people are here currently.
Well,
He literally wants to go and get back on the ship until it's done.
Well, Lord
He'll
Hexton,
wait for you and until Ischelion gets there, but he doesn't really want to be alone.
did you pack a banner of Marconos?
He's like, well, no, I didn't, but there's about to be a few hundred of them, so.
Well, I was gonna fly one as a symbol.
Oh,
That's okay. I don't have any skills to that effect.
To do what?
I was
Make a
checking what
banner?
spells I had available to myself. None of them are overly helpful for that.
Why is this so dark?
Well, we're gonna go down to the docks, and we're gonna. Yeah, is Edna down there? She's the dock.
yeah, she's the dock master. She's down there. She's talking to basically her version of the Teamsters and shit.
I'll approach Edna with the group and say, I think it best that we send an envoy out into the harbor. Skillion is expected shortly. And
She's like, so soon?
yes, we're gonna sail out to speak with him is in his approach. Do you have a ship that would assist us in?
Yeah, she can definitely hook you up with that. She'll hook you up with her fastest ship.
Perfect. Well, good. Same as last time. We'll take all the weapons and unload them and aim them at the sky, and fly a flag of, truce, whatever that means.
All right.
And we'll sail out, and probably meet him in like 10 minutes.
All right, you guys, you're sailing on out, and you get out there. Soon enough, you see, the sails come over the horizon, and they're making their way towards you. Another 15, 20 minutes, they're basically going to be right on top of you.
I'll have Hexton standing right next to me and we'll wave at him from the front of deck. As I'm assuming he's looking at us through a spyglass.
He is. He's checking you out or whatever, and his big, ship changes its course slightly to come towards yours, and in time it'll come toward you, and the rows will be backwards rowing to slow it down, and it'll stop more or less right next to you.
Joyous news, Askelion. You are the new Lord Protector of Saltmarsh. It was a almost unanimous vote, with the one vote against you that you would have expected.
It
And
was me. No. What?
he's like, and where is Willigar and his people now?
I'm moderately confident that Mr. Anders and Gellion are attempting to monitor his attempted, you know, incitement of the people against change. He is obviously going to try and hold his people in the church against this. You have great sway with the people, Askelion. I think at this moment it is your chance to shine. And for a new god to rise in power in Saltmarsh.
He thanks you for your information or whatever, and
Well,
he tells Hecadon to get up on his ship, and of course he will. And you guys, you can outrun him. Your ships are faster if you're head back that way, but he will go and speak to the people.
we'll just lead them in. We'll fly the flag of, Saltmarsh and Mykonos, and if they'll give us one, and we'll sail at the head of, right beside this ship into the harbor.
Is there anybody in of the players that are still in Saltmarsh right now?
No, I mean that they all came.
Did
on the
Eric
ship
make
with us.
it back?
Who is Eric?
He's
Eric
the guy that
Blitzer?
he was trapped in.
Oh yeah. No, not yet. He did get out after a couple of days, but this has only been about 3 days after that.
Okay.
So he's probably walking down the mountain right now somewhere, going, damn it. So yeah, he's definitely out there, but he's all the way up at Hot Brew at the moment,
Gotcha.
or Houghton now, I think is how they say it in TV.
Right.
Instead of Houghton now.
But no, there was none of us left there. We all escorted Hexton down. We went to notify so there would be no accidental bombardment of the city as they approached.
Well, when, you're coming back into the sound, and you can see there are a couple of fires up on the top part of the mountain, and you might even think like the Temple of Procon's on fire a little bit. And closer you get, you start to hear. I mean, you know what they are. It's gunshots, just like every now and then, and you sail right up into the port. The triremes just, they don't even go. Half of them go to the dock. Half of them just pull right up on the whatever shoreline they are. Disgorges people. And on the dock is all the people and all the all the various town elders. They have their people there. And Gillian and Mr. Anders is there as well. I don't have a Skillion figure no more. Don't know where it went.
He's off to the side.
Oh, there he is. You guys get Skillion and Hagen get off the boat, and
I'll walk towards Mr. Anders and them, and I'm playing second fiddle to this. I'm just gonna walk over and shake their hands.
they said, it all went as expected, and Mr. Gillian, he stops, and Mr. Anderson walks out towards the Skillion, and he says to Skillion, we took them by surprise, far less casualties than we expected, and although Welligar himself is still to be accounted for, but there are no more priests in the city, so whatever stragglers are still here, we'll mop up for you, or your people can do it together, but the city will be yours with minimal, if any, conflict. Although currently at the gates is representative of Dark Pine, and he wishes to speak to Skillon immediately. And Skillon thanks him. He turns to you and he says, I will expect these plans of these ships, as soon as you can get them there.
Well, fortunately, you own the only factory that is currently in existence for them. It's down on the docks that way.
He says, I or one of my representatives will be with you today, tomorrow, whatever. He says, but you're free to go. Just remember our bargain.
Understood.
And he turns around to one of his lieutenants or whatever, and they're searching for Willigar, wherever he may be. And there are some rioting and stuff going on, but most of it's put down. Most of them don't do anything. And he'll go out and he'll talk to the people and whatnot, and then he'll disappear because he's got to go deal with Darkpine guys. So
I want to make a point of getting in touch with Mr. Anders to talk to him.
oh, he readily accepts you. He was like, this turned out better than my wildest dreams.
I agree, Mr. Anderson. Don't think I won't I'll forget this, your support in this matter. While yes, I promise to teach Askelion how to do this, you can expect, a copy of these whatever I give him.
He says,
I seek peaceful, beneficial relationships between us both.
He readily agrees, and so does Gellion there. He even tells you, he says, we'll have to have a meeting before you go, but now that you can work here, that's fabulous. But I have a factory down in the south too, so although it'd be more dangerous down there technically because there's a big war going on down there, but
well, we'll decide what we want to do in the near term, but I expect to be in contact. I welcome communication.
He even like comes up and hugs you. He's like, oh, this you just have no idea how much this makes it. I love this. And he turns to Gellion and shakes his hand, and he says all operations in the north will be yours. We'll split it 50-50 technically. But yeah, they go off. And the people are, there are some rioting here and there. There's people fighting and everything, but it's not near as bad as what you thought because all the elders have brought most of their people under their thumb and everything.
Oof, I need to go talk to Askelion, unless you don't think he would care. I need to go. I need to take Vil, and we need to go to Giants Bay.
Man, you are like traveling, man.
Alrighty.
Like Game of Thrones. I'm teleporting.
I am tying up. I'm tying up storylines.
You got that fast travel going on.
So I need to talk to Askelion because I told him before I'm gonna take control of the Storm Crows, disband them as citizens of Saltmarsh
Cow.
under his leadership. So I'm assuming he would still want that, or he might just send people out to do it himself. I don't know.
He does, but his main concern is this big ass army that's outside the gates right now, and so he's going up there to try and make his persuasion and conversation rolls.
I feel you. Well, I'm not gonna leave the city because he told me to, work on stuff. So until he tells me to go, I'm not gonna
go. But you can go on and go. He matter of fact, he said you could go where you want, just come back. He's expecting you to come back.
Fair. All right. Well, unless anybody else has anything else to do, I'm loading up our airship and we're flying to Giants Bay.
Alright, and I'm guessing Anders is not going to go with us this time.
No.
Probably not.
No, he doesn't. That whole Stormcrow thing's. You don't want to get in the middle of that volatile.
Right.
It won't take no time to get there. You might even got there faster if you rode a horse.
Yeah, but
But you want the presence attack when your ship comes flying down out there. And
Jekyll
you got
really
Flight of the
likes his
Valkyries playing
airship.
through the speakers and shit, you know?
Something like that.
Flight
Yeah.
of the Valkyrie.
Yeah, you don't know what Flight of the Valkyries is? Come on, you're
Oh
cultured.
no, I do. Yeah.
And yeah, you'll land, and some of the people come out, and you know almost everyone that's in anyone. Shamans will come out. Well, what brings you back? We saw you pass by hours ago, and then back again.
We bring great opportunity. In these trying times, half of our number are dead. Freya and Frigga?
Frigga and
Oh.
Freya.
Oh, Frigga, really?
They are sadly. Freya's passed on, and Frigga's. God knows. With. I can't remember his name. Drill lieutenant person.
Oh, Draga.
Oh,
Draga
the
the
guy
Cruel.
who carried me on his shoulders.
Draga the Cruel is in. Has his status changed?
He tells you it's not. You've only been able to keep it. They're keeping him alive with magic, but whatever poison this is beyond them.
Well, with his, fall, Vil, as she is fairly high in the rankings of what should be done in these times. Freya believed in her enough to appoint her the counselor of, with relations with Saltmarsh. I believe we should call for a general consensus around what the new goals of the Stormcrows are. And
Cow cow.
He looks at Phil and you, and he tells you both to come into the tent. He'll turn and walk back into the tent. And inside there, he's got what's obviously a couple of lower, grade shamans in training or whatever you want to call them. And there's, Draga's laid out on this huge bed, being the minotaur that he is, big straw bed and whatever. He looks to Vil and he looks to you. He pulls out a big, long, curved dagger and he says, you know the laws of leadership. He hands it out in front of you and he said, you keep what you kill.
I don't know what that means.
I don't even have to grab the dagger. I'll just, and a barbed chain will appear out of my arm, and I'll slice it out across Draga's throat, and pull him off the bed as his throat gets cut.
You wrap the chain around his neck, and it just basically buzzsaws his throat as you rip it. Your barbed chain rips out, and he does gurgle for a moment, but he does. His eyes don't even open. He just bleeds out there on the floor. And the shaman, he turns to his helpers. His eyes are as big as saucers, and he tells them, he says, "Call for the Ordling. There is a new master of the Storm Crows." They go outside and they sound some horns, and about 200 people that are left come up, outside, and they walk out with you, and he points to you and everything, and he kneels down in front of you and just, "Hell, Lord of the Storm and the Crows," and they all kneel, and because that's what obviously you killed Draga, so because the shaman wouldn't do it. He couldn't do it. He's the only person not allowed to do it. Good or bad, he's got to try and treat you no matter what.
We'll calm everyone, and I know we were making a home for ourselves here in Giants Bay, but with the many armies in this region and the destruction of Kleinstown and its abandonment as they flee to Mykonos, we will march and make our home and defense in Saltmarsh itself. We will be welcome because I have made relations with
Heyo.
made good relations with
Oh.
with
He is
with
Greek.
with Ascilion, who is the new Lord Protector of Salt Marsh and Mykonos.
And your new boo.
Well, hey, look at
And my new
Bill.
boo. I don't care.
No, he's married. Remember?
Well, he is Greek.
Right, right. Yeah, but she has smite, so I got to think on a good name.
Actually, never mind. I ain't messing with her.
Yeah, she's a hexen. She has smite and smite
Yeah.
and hex
Hex and smite and death.
yeah, the double smite. You know.
So yeah, I'm not messing with her. I give out orders to pack the camp, grab all the supplies you can, all the weaponry. We'll give Draga a proper, leadership send off,
Okay,
however long, you know, that takes.
you're the leader. I mean, respect would mean hours, but hey, fucking
I'm
Do
doing
some
it.
war times.
No, I'm going full on hours. We'll pack him up, send him out into the bay in a boat, and I'll send scorching rays after him.
you see some dude faces and saying, "That was my boat, man."
You'll have a better one. You see that one over there? We'll have many like it, and we'll need captains.
Well, they do actually. Some people just, well, we don't want to disband. We were still.
I haven't mentioned disbanding yet.
Oh, I thought, yeah, my bad.
I that it's one of the possible courses of actions. I'm moving them from Giants Bay to Salt Marsh for our protection.
You want to be behind the walls, okay?
I want to be behind the walls.
And they'll do what you say. They start packing everything up, and like I said, they got families and stuff. Some of them, not a lot. There's only about 200 total, able-bodied and young and old.
Yeah, I knew that they had brought like we're making a city here, so
Yeah, but they got hammered in that last fight. It was a
yep, that's why I'm moving us behind the walls of Salt Marsh.
What is an experience bowl?
A what?
There's an experience bowl. It's
oh,
humongous.
that's where when you kill something, I drop him in that bowl so I remember to give you EPs for him.
Nice.
Oh, that's fair. That's cool.
Just that way I don't cheat you out of experience.
That's a good way to do it.
I like it.
And
I mean, I
it's a
could
cool
probably
visual tool also.
Yeah,
I
you
love
know.
the visuals. God bless. God bless.
So after all that time passes, assuming nothing crazy happens, we'll march. I'll march with the column, and T2, you need to fly the ship above us, if that's all right with you, and maintain pace with us as we march towards Saltmarsh.
Yeah, you can put the red T2 back over there if you want to.
Actually,
I didn't
uncertain
know
how
where he
much
came
control we have over that ship, because last time we flew it, it was really iffy.
Yeah, there's actually new rules in play for when you do get into combat. Well, actually, we need to play one night just to do that, but
Right,
just
Yeah,
so it
things-
don't
things
slow down
didn't
whenever
go
it really
well
happens.
last
right,
time.
right. Yeah, it was a very uh,
But it
prototype.
was theater to mine, but it still worked.
All right, that's what I'm doing.
This
Yeah, you won't have
motorcycle is
any.
the loudest thing in the world.
What
Yep,
was it?
I
The
banned those two.
motorcycle. God.
Band hammer? What are you,
Matthew
Elon Musk or
should
something?
never
Taking away
be
all those
put in
liberals' voice?
charge of anything
Who
as he
could
takes
say
over the
that
Storm Chorus.
the world would be not a better place if we didn't have loud motorcycles and loud cars?
Slippery slope, McFall. There's an ice cream van.
That means it's a child molester. Go shoot him.
See, neither of you should be put in charge of anything.
If I was in charge, it would be run orderly.
See, neither of you.
You wouldn't have no
All right,
problem.
all right, back on topic. We're moving into a slippery
Here we go.
slope of conversation.
We're getting ready.
All right, yeah. Now they obviously can't all get onto your.
I'm not
your
even
craft.
getting on the ship. I'm marching with the column.
Oh, T1 is driving it or whatever.
T2 is going to drive it.
You are an artificer T2, right?
Yep.
Or not? Okay. Yeah. All right.
I thought he
Level
was.
level 2.
Okay. Sweet. And yeah, you probably want to tell them just lift off an hour, but later because you're gonna walk there slower than they fly, right?
I was uncertain if they could maintain pace with us. I wanted to fly. I wanted to walk with like the symbol of power above us.
Oh
But
yeah,
if it's
you
not
could easily
possible,
done that. It's possible. Yeah, you can control.
Just run the engines at half speed.
yeah, I want you to. That's what I was asking T2 to do, to fly it above us as we march the column towards Salt Marsh.
Yeah, you're marching down the road because there is a road. You're just going down the road and column and stuff. And the closer you get, you get there, and you're probably 1,000 yards out now. And after an hour or two, and the army of Darkpine is not in front of the thing anymore, but you do see like the Mykonos flags flying over the walls of Salt Marsh, but the army of Darkpine isn't camped out front anymore, and so they didn't come your way, so they had to go back south. You would have seen them if they'd come your way.
Right. That would have been unfortunate.
Yeah, so you go right up to the gate, and everybody's they know who you are and everything, and they'll open the gates for you. They don't have a problem with opening them up whatsoever.
Well, we'll march right in, and I'll put them in like off to the side while I go arrange. I don't know, housing.
Because they're gonna need it. Because I mean, they got tents and stuff, but still.
Well, I mean, a lot of people died recently. I'd assume there's some vacancies.
There is. There's more than enough room to put houses. You'll be, you can put them in one of the warehouses for that matter, one of the empty warehouses down there.
Well, there you go. All right, T2. I'll holler up to your ship. Go retrieve the other ship from Kleinstown. Bring it back down to Saltmarsh.
Once more, travel time back up the coast.
Well, I'm not going, but Bill, you're welcome to go if you want. I'm just tying up diplomatic stuff.
Yeah, he'll leave. If you want to go, you can go too.
Where are we going this time?
Back up to get your kids.
Oh,
We're going to get the other ship and bring it back down to Saltmarsh.
Yeah, I'll go, I guess. Do you need me here, Jekyll?
No, I don't think so. We need to get out of Kleinstown because currently we're in a weak spot because Kleinstown is getting dismantled and Skillion's forces are split. And
well, I'll stay because I can communicate with Stubbs. So if anything goes sideways in
is
either
Stubbs
spot.
over there?
Stubbs is on the ship with the kids.
Oh, can you talk to him?
Yeah.
Well, shit, just tell the other ship to come back to Saltmarsh.
Yeah, come back, guys.
Never mind, T2. Come back.
It was cold.
180.
I don't know how you're tolerating, but yay! Go land it over there at the factory.
Factories. Yeah. All right. Well, Stubbs, our telepathic communication dog. Man, we need to bind one of these to all of us. We're gonna have, we got all those dogs. We're gonna start breeding them.
They're sentient.
They can breed
Jeez.
themselves, you pervert.
How quick you went into slavery.
We're not putting them into slavery. We're giving them a safe place to establish families.
Well, Greeks are.
Well, don't say
there's
that
no
you've
doubt
got
that
to
there's slavery
breed them,
everywhere.
you perv. We're not watching.
All right, I gotta go talk to Skillion and discuss, housing. For the time being, we'll march down to the factories and the housing around that area and just look for vacancies.
Yeah.
Didn't we? Wasn't that like over? We're over in Saltmarsh.
Your factories is down here, right here.
Yeah. We're gonna pretty much just claim this piece of the city.
The down cliff can be yours.
The down cliff is where the storm crows are claiming.
Because it's down cliff, so.
I mean, it
It's
was
the slums.
It was the slums, so I mean, we'll rebuild it, make it better.
We
Hey, man,
have
put
the
some paint on that.
technology.
Put some paint on that shit, and they'll think it's awesome.
Exactly. And it's better than freezing. All right.
I'm gonna
Right?
be right back.
So I'll go clear that with a skillion. But
Sarah left us.
I'll be right back. I, my voice is still here. I'm leaving tabletop for a second.
Not a problem.
all right. Crap.
Oh, you
On
plugged a
second
bunch of
thought-
holes today for certain.
On second thought, I'm gonna go talk to T2 again and be like, go meet the other ship. It's defenseless.
This is just roller
He's like,
coaster
"I
of
just landed!"
emotions.
I know. My bad. I'm split in 100 different directions.
You're doing great.
And all these people on the ship are like, "You told us we were leaving. We're staying now."
Well, the area is peaceful. You have homes here. You have property here, I assume. You have jobs, and I can,
Gotta-
if you desire, I will fly you to another city. But talk amongst yourself. I'm only going one place.
no, they're okay as long as things settle down. There are still some proconites or proconons out there that are causing trouble.
Brokenites.
Brogonites, yeah,
Well, that's up to them. I don't care. I'll fly them to Neverwinter or whatever.
Right? But yeah, they'll fly back north again because it's only the fifth time they've done it today or fourth time, whatever.
Not all of them.
Right?
And anyways, we only had the combat crew on this ship. So yeah, we'll go talk to Skillion, get his, okay for us to live here, and
Yeah, he's taking up residence in Upcliff right now, and he scanned his old place. Right over here. Be right there.
yeah, all right. Well,
Be right there where I'm putting these dots.
I see it.
He has no problem whatsoever with keeping you all up Downcliff, and make sure that, just make sure that you keep the crime under.
Well, crime is a non-issue in the ways of the Stormcrows.
So where are we taking?
Downcliff down there. I mean, there'll be other people down there. I mean, after all,
So we're living in vacated, abandoned
right.
houses and stuff, and we working at the two factories.
Yeah, these two factories, which you could live in those factories if you wanted. I know Fiverr and them live down here on the beach, but
Rallick used to have a house right here.
So
yeah,
we're
it's open.
so we're
And these two-
industrialize this
these-
and make
these
it
two-
like a steampunk city.
These two, you could. Those two docks are yours as well.
Just got to make sure that the Proconites don't drop boulders on us from up there, since that's the temple.
It is. Right now, there's a whole bunch of Greek hoplites up there at the moment.
Where Eric will
Hunting
eventually
down
come back with
stragglers.
that spear. I have taken your god's weapon.
Well, fortunately, you don't have to worry about that because we just killed all the people that would care.
Even better.
Okay, yeah, they still hadn't found Welligar. He's out there somewhere, but
he's a plot point here.
he will be for a while. He'll be a boss someday.
I'm back, guys.
Only one little bit of that transmitted.
I'm back.
Oh, yay!
Yay.
So yeah, all of this will happen. It'll be bad for a couple of days. Skillion has his troops out in force, making sure there's no one, causing trouble or whatever. Ships come and go back from here to Mykonos, bringing supplies and whatnot. He's got patrols going north and south, and you learn that he went out there and talked to the Dark Pinians and basically told them the situation, and that hey, he's still willing to work with them or whatever, but basically from here to the north is his, and he would recognize their authority, you know, and at the border of where it was, and since since they didn't have logistic support to carry on a big war, big battle or whatever, they left. They didn't like it, but they did.
Huzzah!
And you later on figure out they're actually fighting someone on the south of them anyway, so maybe they just didn't want to fight two sides at once, which it's never a good idea, but for whatever reason they didn't put up a big stink about it, and they went on and left.
Very nice. I'm gonna meet with this Gileon to tell him about what, uh, whatever his name was.
Can I get put back on teal and promoted?
I'm gonna tell him about the orb and how we found it and where we found it and that the wizard that I can't remember the name of.
Nikos.
He said that
Nikos.
the kobolds stole it, and he thinks that's what's causing the winter. And I'll tell him that, and
He says we'll definitely have to deal with this, soon, but I have a lot of security issues at the moment, and
I understand. I just wanted you to be informed of everything that I knew. So,
word is that you were, going into the swamp to fight a dragon before all this.
that was only one option to help secure the region. While I do think that dragon is bad news, I've never heard of a good black dragon. I don't personally have the power to defeat it on my own. It was going to be a group effort between, you know, the three major factions.
He's like, well, you know, I would sponsor such an endeavor. I've got too many. I've got enemies surrounding me everywhere.
I
Although
can
the northern, thankfully, is secure now, but
I can tell you that the lizard folk of that swamp used to be on semi-neutral terms with Saltmarsh before the Black Dragon moved in. They might be another potential ally if we could dispose of the, you know, Black Dragon influence on the region.
Until the Fire Nation attacked.
he's like, well, whenever you decide to take up that endeavor, let me know, and I'll help support you in some way. I'll give you what I can. But he's like, you know, somehow or another, I've got to break this out. Got to end this winter, and I've got to bring down, you know, the ones that caused it.
Indeed, indeed. I have my own people to get settled.
He looks at you, and he looks at all the probes in your head and stuff, and he's like, yeah, I've heard you've got a personal score to settle with the gnomes in the mountains.
Oh, I definitely do. They are a foul group that preys on the roadways, stealing people, killing entire families. They were they were part of some foul ritual that was against Darkbine's wishes as well. If you wanted to gain goodwill with Darkbine, Nomergan is one mutual enemy, I would say.
He says, well, he said, if that area region was to fall, there, I wouldn't want it. I wouldn't want it to fall into the hands of, you know, the Underdark dissidents, etc. I would need a battle lord to take that area over. Would you be willing to take that position? I need good allies in the future.
To take control of Nomangrad, make it the new home of the Stormcrows.
Sounds like a plan.
It would, we would be steadfast allies to the east. Yes, roughly.
It's actually the west of Nomager, but
Is it? I was looking at the map. It looks like the Nomagrad's to the east of Saltmarsh.
yeah, that's what I mean. You said allies to the east.
Yeah, we would be steadfast allies to the east because
Oh, okay, I
we
get what
would
you're
own
saying.
Nomangrad.
He's like, I've heard of their airships, and we have the ones that you have. We need to upgrade them. We need to make them stronger, because I have a feeling that whoever controls the air can control the flow of battle on the bottom, on the ground.
Fancy that you say that. I have this really intriguing idea about using
Lord.
the hide and scales of a black dragon to make our balloons less susceptible to piercing attacks. Perhaps we can come to an arrangement in that regards. I'll talk to my people.
He says, do so and get back to me. But I'm really busy. I'm still hunting Belagar and a few more of his fanatics. And
Don't the lizard folk have a tougher hide skin? Can't
We're
we
not
just skin a
gonna
bunch of them?
Skin the
Make
lizard
them
folk.
balloon parts?
they used to be. They actually. You remember you got them to ally with
We
Saltmarsh.
did.
Yeah.
And then the Black Dragon came and said, kneel or die. And they were like, well, we're not friends with Saltmarsh anymore because Saltmarsh didn't go helpful.
Yep.
Yep.
But we will. We're gonna free the lizard man, and this entire area will turn blue. And then sometime after that,
I live in a blue house with a blue
we'll
window.
conquer Dark Pine. And then this whole mountain range and this whole portion of the map
Where
will be blue.
He's over on the regional map that has the colors on it.
I didn't see your little hand.
To the southeast of the board.
Oh, different colors. There are
Yeah, I
colors.
colored them for their boundaries. Like the red is all Dark Pine.
So what's this
And
one in the north?
all this right here is the Kingdom of Dark Pine down here, and it actually goes a little off the map down here.
Well, I was looking at the wrong map. There's a map up to the north that's color coded too. I can't keep up.
That's what the original superpowers claimed. That's the superpower map. This is the regional map.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, that
Okay.
over that's a much bigger territory than this right here.
Mhm.
Okay. So blue. So okay. I'm here.
Yeah, Blue's the former Triple Alliance. Now it's just Mykonos, I guess.
Yep.
But and damn, I gotta go fix that shit. And
Yep, this is all Mykonos now. And then we'll kill the black dragon
Kill the dragon.
and
Kill
make
the dragon.
we'll try to get the lizard folk back on good relations with Mykonos. And Dark Pine will be an immediate enemy of all the lizard folk because they'd be beastmen. As part of the negotiations, the lizard folk will ask for protection against Dark Pine because I'm certain they're fighting all along this border.
oh yeah, surely.
And we'll turn it blue.
Dirty Blue.
And then we'll take the hide from the black dragon. We'll make we'll make our what do you call it? A flagship, a flag airship,
Sounds like a plan to me.
and we'll fly it to Nomangrad and take it over. And the Stormcrows will take control of Nomangrad and the under mountain paths that are all throughout these mountains. I'm sure.
Of course, there's giants in Axholm.
Yeah, we got a stone to pick with them too. So
Enemies
Since they
left
dropped
and
some
right.
stones on you, I got a stone to pick with you.
But
Well, all right then. We know your plans.
that's my plan.
Oh, well, he endorses it because it can't hurt him. I mean, granted, technically, you guys lose and piss
But
off a black dragon, and it comes up here and kills him, but that never happens.
No, it's gonna be rare.
just, you never know. But I'll go back and talk to my people. We have the chance here. I could write out notes for the recreation of this stuff, and we can sail away. But
Come sail away.
whatever
Come
y'all want to
sail
do.
away. Come sail away with me.
Well, they're natural born fighters, and they had a chance to settle down. So I honestly think they would still rather stay here and settle down, and they're not afraid to fight. So, I mean,
Oh,
I
the
mean,
storm crows.
yeah, the storm crow.
I don't. Whatever they want, sure, whatever. We like leave.
Oh, well, I don't know. I
I'll
mean,
talk to the main in. Talk to the main group.
pretty sure Ruth would rather stay, but
Fair.
especially now in the situation that's currently here.
We've stabilized the region by a lot.
Of course, the Scalion's like, why did I tear down Glynstown? I could just garrison it here. Build that shit back, boys.
Well, I mean,
I think I'll build it in salt marsh now.
Yeah, I was about to say it's hard to. And honestly, it's kind of cooler to have an eye off the coast because it's like a giant watchtower, lighthouse.
I'll build it out here on Siren's Point on the standing stone.
There you go. That'll work. That was that old holy site of Procon, anyways. It can't stand.
It was actually. Yeah.
Old holy side.
The new Klein's Tower will be on Siren's Point. And honestly, the population's so destroyed that you really need to combine into one city anyways just to make it easier to protect them. So, at least for right now.
Yeah, they agree.
We can venture back out up that coast. As things calm down.
All right.
Well,
didn't have to fight a damn thing really, and it's all facade. I'm sorry, I'm going to have to go to the restroom again. My stomach's tore up. So
all good.
Take like 15 if that's all right with you guys.
All good. I figure probably. I don't know. I don't know what our plans are.
Well, y'all can talk it over. I mean, hell, if you want to march out in that dragon, and figure out what you want to do to take on a dragon, I guess. Because I mean,
I don't think we can take on a dragon.
You do lots of damage, but just be smart about it. Is what I would tell you. But I'll be right back for
all good.
before I have a problem.
Y'all over here talking so much, I spent $15 buying my figure.
There you go.
Well, I mean, what do y'all want to do? We literally could just leave and go somewhere else if we wanted to at this point.
I say we need a couple more levels before we fight that dragon.
I mean,
I need at least 3 more levels, and then we're solid.
I don't know what tier dragon it is. Is it a young black dragon? Is it an adult black dragon, or is it an ancient black dragon? Because that makes a difference.
Oh yeah. Well, the reason why I want that stuff because I'll get 2 attacks at 5 for fighter, and then I'll get another feat which I need. That's where I can do the sharpshooter portion feat, and then Arsfire 2, or 3, which would bump me up to the armor, essentially.
Right.
At least that's what I'm thinking of doing.
Yeah, I definitely don't want anybody to die by rushing into this because I just paid for another figure.
We definitely won't rush into it. And at a minimum, I believe it's an adult black dragon. I doubt it's a young black dragon. And a young black dragon is already RCR level. An adult one is double RCR level.
Yeah.
It, on average, does 49 damage with its acid breath.
And the way he plays, any kind of acid is going to deteriorate your armor.
And rock walls.
True.
I mean, well, it doesn't affect magical, right? As far as I remember, it's just plain armor or weapons it affects, but unless it's magical, it doesn't.
We've never ran into that scenario because it didn't affect the magical weapons. I can tell you that.
So, okay. So we'd have to
But
have something
that was
comparable to
only a black pudding, man. I mean, black dragon might be different. Regardless, we got to be prepared for all the normal things. We have to have acid resistance. We got to have all kinds of stuff. I don't want to get hit by its 3 claw attacks or 2 claw attacks and a bite attack because that's gonna just hurt. I think we could kill it in a straight up fight. It versus us. I bet we could kill it. But it's not. It's not gonna just be it versus us. It's gonna be it plus its upper echelon of lizard folk that it's conned into serving it to keep control of the masses.
it. Yeah.
So it's gonna be hard.
Yeah, I'm all for not doing it. Go on adventures, level up, avoid politics.
I forget T2's a small, human or a small guy.
Oh yeah.
We could go fly up into the lands of Krakmaw and try and, I don't know, find stuff to do.
Yeah, I mean, whatever. I don't know where we're at on level wise or how much more XP we need.
A lot. A lot. We did XP wrong last time. So,
Did we?
Oh really?
yeah, we wouldn't have gotten anywhere near the XP that was given out last time because he already knows. I told him.
Oh, I know that's fine, but why'd you tell him?
Because, I don't know, because I do.
Would we not be level 7 at all then?
No, we wouldn't even be close to level 7. The XP multiplier, Lawrence, that's on that page where it's not meant to give extra XP. It's just meant to tell the DM how hard a fight is. It says it in the pop up for it.
Mm-hmm.
So we would have only gotten like, probably a third of a level. But all right, we already got the level, so. But it's gonna take a lot longer to level from now on, is what I'm saying.
Oh, wait, shit. I already got sharpshooter. Oh, never mind. Yeah.
Well, let's go. No, I'm just kidding.
No, still not enough.
No, I mean, we could maybe do it.
I don't want to
If he-
die.
It would be close. I mean, we got a lot of people. I mean, T1, T2, Fiverr, Vil.
You don't have a second character anymore, do you?
I don't have. Well, I have one designed and ready to go. He was gonna join y'all at what was that place? Tribor. He was gonna join you at Tribor.
Where's
When-
that?
Way in the top right of this.
Oh, good God. Oh, yeah, that was a lifetime ago.
Yeah, that was a long time ago when the ship was going up here and we got stolen, and that was 3 years ago.
Yeah.
So
Well, in 3 years, has he made it over to the...
he could. He might be over here.
Because you don't have one, and Brad doesn't have one anymore either, does he?
No, Rallick and Val both died.
Down in the cave.
Hmm.
Well, I'm going to go use the bathroom, too.
But I like the potential for killing the Black Dragon and taking Nomengrad in revenge for what they did to us, and we could try and liberate all the other automatons.
Yeah.
And then we got to kill the kobolds out of the Crypt Garden Forest. Or make peace with them. I don't know.
I would say right now, whatever the easier one is, and then when we get Brad, Brad's gonna be here later today, right?
Supposedly, he is really up in the air with DNPC roles, so I have no
Oh,
idea.
no problem. Yeah, I was out all day doing shit, chores, everything else I need to get done.
That's what we were doing yesterday. It was a bunch. I don't know what the easy task is. I mean, the Black Dragon is a no-go, pretty much. Nomengrad's a no-go. They're so powerful. Axholm's a no-go. I mean, that flying city that we attacked, that's from
Yeah.
air.
Yeah. Nope.
Yeah, we can't fight that. Literally, the only thing I see is like we could fly up into Cragmaw territory, and I don't know.
Do we know of any like lost treasure or something we might be able to go hunt for?
Maybe we could ask. We could talk. We could ask around town.
Is there any lore or anything? I mean,
Well, that's fair. We could look up rumors and stuff, and
we can go pick up Eric.
honestly, we don't even know Eric's up there, man.
I know.
Iliander was the guy that sent us up there, and well, he's dead. So he's dead. Relic's dead. Val's dead. Eric's still up there, but honestly, none of us have even ever met Eric before, because you were just an ally of Relic.
Yeah.
So you don't have any connection point with us.
Let's see here.
But if you came into town seeking allies of Relic and stuff, I mean, maybe we would, you'd probably meet us that way.
Well, let's look at magic item.
We could go adventure down in the Feylands, although I don't know if I want to fly that close to Darkpine. We could go fly over and explore the Sorrow Bogs.
What kind of item does your character need potentially? What are you, a caster, fighter style?
What do I need?
You're an artist fire, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
So maybe wand, staff, or rod.
I already have a magic infused arcane rod. And I already have a +1 shield and +1 scale mail because of my infusions. And a +1 arcane rod. I mean, pretty much got everything I need.
All right, nice.
All the normal stuff, at least. I mean, there's probably weird stuff, but I mean,
Got it all figured out yet?
I don't really have anything figured out. Just Lawrence was saying we could go like try and hear rumors and stuff of like some type of magical, you know, treasure hoard or something.
There you go. Yeah, funding. More funding is always better. We can buy more things or items that we can disperse out.
Yeah, something to gain XP without having to fight a superpower.
Yeah.
We can't fight the Mirror of Dead Men. We can't fight Nomengrad. We can't fight Axholm.
call up old Lobster Boy, Crab Man.
You want to go exploring underwater somewhere?
Yeah, check in on old Marvin and deflump my flumpy lady hump.
Good.
See how they're doing with all their babies.
Ask them if they know about any shipwrecks with lots of gold.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that. I still have some. I still have potions of free action.
What do I have? I have a potion. I have 2 potions of water breathing.
That's what I've got. You should have used one of those, I think. Although no, you got. I think you got 3 of them.
Yeah, because you had some sort of cloak or something, and you had one as a backup in case we
I had
needed
2.
it.
Yeah, I had 2 as a backup that I could bring to y'all if you needed it.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. Use the restroom.
Bye
But
forever.
I'm okay with going after treasure. Assuming. I don't know what's happening, but we're just settling down, making money, getting XP, and going after treasure.
Reevaluating some life choices.
Exactly.
I could have a whole side quest about trying to find a babysitter for all the rabbits. That's fair, Stubbs. That's fair. Yes, a mounted patrol. Once the baby bunnies grow up, we have 10 dogs and 12 baby bunnies. Be amazing. Yeah, I definitely like the idea of something that isn't high stress murder town.
All right, I'm back.
Matthew's
Welcome back.
gone.
There's a little dragon thingy out here. Oh, look. It's Bill and I'm dragon thingy.
Yeah, I've been waiting on somebody to say something. I've I told,
noticed him.
yeah, I told Matthew, I was like, we can't do anything that's gonna get us killed because I just spent $15 on this fig.
Oops.
So I think kind of our consensus was to go around town, find some lore or some kind of knowledge as far as maybe like a lost hoard or something that we might be able to attain to get some more funding to maybe, some items,
You
stuff
guys
like that.
have 25,000 gold right now.
It's not enough. You never know. When you're trying to
we're,
build a nation, it requires a lot,
we're
okay?
looking for low key adventures to boost morale, build XP, and brace for the next thing.
So you guys didn't come up with a plan to go and attack the dragon?
Our
No, we
plan
said that
is
was too
to,
dangerous.
yeah, to build XP and morale and funding and
Well, what level are you guys again?
five
Uh,
or is seven. I think Vil is only six.
yeah, 7.
Don't think you can take on a dragon with 5 level 7s?
We don't have enough knowledge of what level this dragon is. Is it an ancient?
I don't know. I guess you guys have to do some research on that bad boy.
Well,
That's,
that's our plan.
that's why we said we're gonna find, more treasure, more loot, more whatever.
Whatever it takes to get a better grasp of the situation. Willow's in agreement. I don't know if that was loud enough to pick up on my mic, though. She just ran in here yelling about something.
I guess, Matt's AFK or something.
He went to
Yeah.
the bathroom, I think.
Yeah.
Well, who wants to go and do some investigation on this dragon then, if that's what you're planning on doing?
What's your definition of investigation?
What it sounds like
Like
going
creeping.
to the, either going to people you think might be in the know or going to, their library that they have here,
I have a +1 investigation.
I've got
That's-
+5.
Sounds like you.
Yeah, and I can speak Draconic. And I have my little lightning drake here. I've been meaning to ask how Jekyll feels about all of my drakes.
I'd be more worried about how he feels about your 13 children, your clan. I told you to have a backup character, not a backup clan.
We're already like we got our 10 dogs working with all the babies, and we're gonna have a whole mounted division. It's gonna be great.
God.
So yeah, I mean, I guess I don't know what Jekyll's stats are, but Vil can go and do research. So she has a different interest in dragons from Jekyll's, but understands that this dragon is an issue. But not all dragons are bad. Hashtag not all dragons.
Well, you figure the wizard and probably somewhere up there in the archives of that Procon temple is a lot of information. One, probably both of them. But
It's fair. I should bust out my, because both of the ships are back now, right? So I could get my little brooch to talk to that guy. So he can hear and see, but can he talk to me through the brooch?
Well, you've never tried, but the answer is yes.
Okay, because I thought that was because he was like, I'll tell you when I see it, whatever. We're researching dragons, Matthew. Well, not all dragons, this dragon, to see how old it is and whatnot. So I got my brooch out, and I guess I'll just be chatting with my friend Nikos as I read books in the library like a big old nerd.
What? All right, I'm back.
Yeah, they're
I've got an
attempting to find information on this dragon,
yeah.
sir.
I have
I
plus.
thought it.
Oh, go ahead.
I'm sorry, you thought what?
I was just gonna present to the group. I thought of another option too.
Oh
We could
no.
we could try and go and capture that flame elemental to power our other ship's engines. That's another option for what we could do. Please continue. Research.
All right, Bill. Yeah, got a little investigation roll there. I think that's what this would be. If it ain't, we never use it, so it is.
Oh, that's a 8
Um,
on investigation. Do I have assistance with Nikos in my ear?
I mean, Jekyll is all about doing research and stuff, but no, I'd be at the factory, and I need T1 and T2 with me. We're writing out documents, artificer documents.
Someone please build a printing press.
There's
And
two.
So I don't get advantage.
that would be a negative. No.
Fine, Nikos, you're useless. That's an 8 on my investigation.
Well, even with an 8, uh, there's lots and lots of accounts of him. He's been here bare minimum 400 years. And every now and then, he's rumored to be incredibly swift, sometimes appearing in almost two places at once, just within an hour of each other, that are hundreds and hundreds of miles apart. He's rumored, of course, there are a lot of fanciful, tales about him too, but, they say he knows magic and that, Borgermanther, which is his name, he's got demons that serve under him and all this stuff, but dragons aren't, really known to be demonic in nature. In fact, they normally hate it, but unless it has something to do with T-Man. But
So at least 200 years old. Seems to move.
no, Nikos, he's like, well, if you, like I said, there are things out there that they're rumored to be in his possession, but so what else you gonna do?
Look up long lost hordes of treasure.
What?
We're hoping to find smaller side quests to tackle. So is there? I guess I'll roll an investigation and
Oh,
to see.
I'm sorry, I misunderstood. So you're not wanting to make plans to go fight the dragon?
Right.
No, yeah. Eventually, we're gonna fight the dragon, but we want to know what we're up against and also do things on the side to improve our chances.
So essentially, Adventures Guild, job posting board,
Yeah.
and it says, "Oh, this is a rank A, rank B, rank C."
We're looking for ways to
Yeah.
gain money and things that might help us.
Level up, maybe find a couple fresh characters for Brad and Matthew since they only have one apiece at this point.
What are you thinking they're gonna bite the bullet anytime soon?
Well, because right now we've got T1 and T2 and Fiverr and Vil, and they had 2 people also, and now they just have one.
I get
So.
it. I said, whatever you want to play, you can play. You want to play two, play two. You want to play one, play one.
I mean, I'll only play one, but I'll have another one in the, in the
Floating
bullpen.
out there.
Yeah. Maybe a way where we could meet this one, like a little side quest
Exactly.
where we meet the guy or girl.
But we need to capture the flame elemental to power the ship because it's not fully functional yet, and we'll need that if we go to fight the dragon. Heck, even going somewhere to try and find, you know, acid resistance stuff or whatever.
Acid resistance probably would be a good thing, honestly.
I mean, it's a black dragon. We'll actually devote some time to do further research on this dragon to actually find out more about it.
Well, that's what I just tried, and I rolled an 8.
Well, yeah,
so
but
you can try too.
we'll continue doing it over the course of a couple months. I mean, the whole area is under like a full-on power structure consolidation. It's not going to be overnight. I mean, I actually like your idea a lot. I think we should contact, Krabby Man and her lady flump,
Oh, right, yeah. I said that.
and it'd be like, hey, we're looking for a little, excitement. You know of any, sunken ruins or treasure ships or, something that you might need, or, that's one pathway that we saw as we could do a side quest down there, and we could go capture a flame elemental. We could.
I know where some are.
Uh,
This guy wanders into town and says, man, it didn't work out.
well, I figure Eric will eventually wander into town and tell us about. He'll be like, I heard Relic had friends in this city.
Sounds good to me.
That was the plan, actually. He's going to come in and, I figured he'd actually say, he left me this house. As, here's the deed. He was always writing things down on papers.
This is true. This is true.
That's fair. You'll become a denizen of Downcliff.
My God's, granted me this trident here upon his last dying wish.
Who did?
Jacob's trident.
Yeah, some people will recognize that probably. But hey, the good news is a lot of people aren't going to raise a stink about it. So,
Indeed.
and a trident is the symbol of the new god Poseidon. So you're a faithful follower.
Fact.
So I need to change my last name to maybe like Aqua Spear.
You actually do have you basically have the ability to breathe underwater and swim. You have a swim speed now. Isn't that what the attunement did, Uncle Sean?
I think so. Yeah.
Made
Yeah. He's got +1 weapon and gives him swimming
and breathing, and he can
yeah.
survive in hot water and cold water.
Well,
his is just a spare. Skillion got that relic that was there.
Oh, I know. It's Jacob's trident.
Yeah, Jacob's trident.
And our escape plan for him had him swimming through boiling water. So
yeah. So don't swim through lava, just the water.
Well,
what do you mean?
When you attuned to it, you knew that it was water. So
is that actually an item?
It's a negative, sir.
No, we made it up.
Made it up on the spot so you wouldn't be trapped down there forever.
Indeed.
So if you don't want it, we can retcon it, and you're just the star.
Well, no, I was just trying to be able to add it to actual, so I can check off an attunement item.
I can try and make it.
Yeah, you can. Actually, you can make it as an item, and just put it there. That would work. Or you could just write it in.
I'll try and homebrew it, Lawrence, when I'm
okay
sometime to make it work with your character sheet.
The trident of Jacob's fall.
um, I mean, the first thing that we have to do, y'all, is T2, T1, and myself have to write out instruction manuals on airship fundamentals. So however long that takes is our first goal.
Y'all can do that while I'm researching dragons.
Yes, we can.
And Fiverr can be getting all of the. Are we just resettling back in our old house at this point?
Yes, you are.
What a fun trip, guys! Now we need to expand our house. We have all these dogs now. Or the dogs go back home?
Well, the dogs were living in Giants Bay, and now they
Oh,
are here
were
with
they?
us. So
Alright, I'll build an addition onto the house.
just more surface stuff as opposed to tunnels.
Sure.
All right. Well, I don't know how long that's going to take, but that's what we're doing as a team until we're done with it. So we're fulfilling our
All right, hang on.
knowledge transfer requirement.
Give me a drink and then we.
Ooh, you can contact her lady flump too during this time period.
Oh, yeah. Her humph, her humphy lady flump.
Yep.
The flump's my flumpy lady. How did we. They gave us some way to communicate with them, didn't they?
They did. They told us to like light something or something on the coastline or something.
Yeah, we did that, whatever that was.
We'll light it every day until they happen to see it and come.
Right.
The beacons are lit.
Exactly.
All right, roll me another dice there, Sarah. It's going to take several days for you guys to get all this done.
Mm-hmm.
So anything you want to do in that time is fine.
Investigation 5. Son of a bitch. This
I
one's
figure
a 9.
most of Jekyll's time is going to be all training, so I'm not going to do anything.
All right. Again, he's probably 400 to 600 years, at least, 400 years, maybe 600 years, give or take. As far back as the records you could find. And oddly enough, he's not known to be a particularly destructive dragon. He comes out really when somebody pisses him off. And other than that, he's rumored just to study and stuff, and he's happy to be in there, but he definitely proclaims it as his, and he kills anyone, other dragons, etc., that try to set up shop. He doesn't mind if there are people. When I say people, I'm talking, lizard men, bullywog. Doesn't even matter if it's undead, whatever. As long as they don't try to as long as they answer to him, that's the rumor. He doesn't give a shit. And but again, he's rumored to be so fast. There are accounts of him being seen in the two places at once.
So I've got at least 400 to 600 years old, seems to move almost instantaneously, almost as if he's at two places at once. Nikos has heard rumors of things being in his possession. He's not destructive, only picks fights when antagonized, and doesn't really care as long as you aren't actively trying to overthrow him.
Yeah, and then Nikos will come to you, Vi, and he'll say, "We need to talk," and we need to talk with Jekyll.
Okay.
So we need to have a private meeting with him, or
Jekyll's feeding his cats right now. Jekyll Nikos wants to meet with us to discuss the dragon.
I mean, I don't have a problem with that.
I just,
Come on down to the factory.
He says, well, he get there. He wants to be in private where nobody can hear other than you guys. He says, you remember when I told you about that that orb that we found in there? We wanted to destroy it, but long story short, it didn't, and it fell into the hands of the kobolds. Well, that's not the only one. There are 5 of them,
Jesus, Nikos.
and there's now one, and I think I know why they're gathering them. If they get all 5, they'll be able to summon their
Captain
god to
Planet.
this world. Captain Planet?
He's our hero.
Sorry, please.
I don't know the reference. I apologize.
TV show. They had
Really?
rings.
Dude, Captain Planet sounds like something that was probably in the 90s or something.
It really is.
So, I wasn't watching Space Ghost. That was in my time, right? Not Captain Planet.
Space Ghost Coast to Coast.
Well, it was Space Ghost before it turned gay, so.
Space Ghost Coast to Coast is an American classic.
I grew up on,
There you
original
go.
Bugs Bunny.
It's Captain Planet.
He's
It's
our
awful.
hero. You need to send him the clip of what's his face.
Oh, God.
The
Cheadle.
Is he
yeah, Don
like an
Cheadle.
environmental thing or something?
Big
Yeah.
time. All the kids have these rings, and they'll try and solve the problem, but eventually in the episode, that's too hard for them. So they'll combine their powers, and it summons
And the
Captain
one
Planet.
guy is Heart.
Oh, my God.
Oh, hold on. Have you watched the remake versions of where they summon him and then he actually turns out to be evil and he turns people into fucking trees
That's the
and
Don
starts
Cheadle one.
killing
That's-
tons of people?
That's
Yeah, I
the Don
posted
Cheadle
yeah.
version.
That one's epic.
Oh, my God. How can I can't look at it.
Don't summon me again unless you're ready for that pain. Oh my God.
Oh no, it's funny, his little
So
thing.
good. Have you not seen it, Matthew?
I've seen it.
Okay.
I've seen it many times.
Polymorph.
It really is. He's literally just turning from person to person, just polymorph.
Wow, that's so cringy.
It's meant to be. All right.
Well, at least they are, yeah. He puts down a book in front of you and he shows you this
Oh,
image
Jesus.
here.
That startles me every time it pops up like that.
And it's a black orb set into an onyx stand, but inside of it,
Sauron.
red, looks like blood, flows through it, mixed with black ichor and stuff.
Not gonna lie, Nikos, that looks rather evil.
Startles you. He says, well, we weren't for sure until we, it took us months to identify the other one, but now we know every one of these they get. If they get all of them, they'll combine them into a singular weapon, and they'll summon their god to this plane. And then, well, that's the whole game.
Game
Polymorph,
over,
polymorph,
man.
polymorph, polymorph.
Game over.
God, well, are they behind those other portals that are on that island out at the lighthouse?
We sent men through them, and not one ever came back. So we sealed it back up,
Good call.
and we were planning on investigating it again when things, calmed down. But I believe this one is in that swamp. I believe it's in the possession of Vorgamanther.
That's a powerful defender of something we don't want falling into enemy hands. Maybe we should leave him alone.
But he's a black dragon. What would keep him from wanting to give it to them and summoning Tiamat back?
I don't know enough lore about dragons to know.
Good dragons, Bahamut. Bad dragons, Tiamat. That's really all you gotta know. And they're dragons, so greedy, selfish, self-indulgent, all the negative shit,
Well,
Shapeshift to humans, fuck humans, have offspring, yep.
that
Nikos,
too.
frankly, I just don't think our group is of capacity to fight this 400 to 800-year-old dragon. So,
Not when they can, potentially teleport around or somehow have some super speed going for it.
I mean, I'm all on board with trying this. I just think we need to do like months of preparation, gathering materials and armor that's fit to fight this thing to give us an edge. I'm not for doing a suicide mission. I mean,
He's not either. He's like, he's like, I was kind of afraid to take this to Ascleon. I didn't know how he would react. So I'm bringing it to you. I'm looking for advice. What happens if I tell him we had one and lost it, and there's another one
yeah, I
just
gotta
into
tell
the
you,
swamp?
Nikos, I kind of already told him about that, so be aware.
It's a little pale.
So might be good for you just to be forthcoming. Or, I mean, there's always, you could peace out of the region, but I'd rather you stay. Like you said, if they get all 5 of them, it's just game over for the whole region, right?
Game
For
over.
the
Man.
whole coast.
Well, Ascleon pledged to give us aid. I mean, what would we need?
God, you tell me. I mean, can you? You're a powerful spellcaster. Have
I
you
can't
done
slay
any?
one.
Have you done any scrying on that region? Is there an army of lizard men in our way, or is he?
Well, there's definitely lizard men and bullywogs. Although Skillion just put up a new bounty for bullywogs, so in fact they're to be killed on sight if ever seen.
I feel like I heard a story about that, so that makes sense.
And they're much more volatile than the lizard folk anyway. At least the lizard folk can talk to you every now and then. Bullywogs just like
It's
eat
true.
you.
That's very, very true. I mean, I guess the timetable on this is gotta like get one of them. If we get one of them,
He says, I'm
well,
looking
then
for
we're
the
good.
locations of the other ones now. That's what I've been spending most of my time on. But
Well, then I propose we take this information. I goes, I'll even go with you. We'll just go tell Ascleon. He'll obviously care about this. Then he'll appreciate your forthright nature.
he looks a little nervous or whatever, and he's full. Okay, if you go with me. And he's like, can we go now?
I don't see why not. Let's go.
All right, you guys go back up there to the up to the high ridge and get to the door, and you know they'll let you in. They know who you are now, and you go in there. You explain the situation to him, and he doesn't really look happy about it. And he's like, what is required to slay this beast?
As with anything, the first step in battle is knowledge of your enemy. I have had my own, compatriot doing research at the library, but we haven't turned up much in the way of actionable intelligence. I mean, at a minimum, you know, I know that black dragons have to do with acid, and some of them cast like magic, and they don't work alone. There's going to be more than just one dragon there sitting on gold.
Dude, said,
Maybe some type of distracting maneuver to pull away forces while a crackpot team of A-listers go in.
He said, what else is what does it take to get both of those airships operational? I mean, would we want to fight it in the sky or keep him on the ground?
God, I'd imagine we'd want to keep him as contained as possible. If he was allowed to be in the sky, his maneuverability would vastly outstretch our capacity for movement. And airships are incredibly vulnerable from attacks from above. So he would just fly above us and kill the
So
Agreed.
find
balloons.
his labyrinth.
Yeah, he'd fly above us, he'd dive on us, and he'd kill the balloons, and we'd just plummet.
All right. So
Unless we had a spare one, we rigged it with tons of explosives and used that as a trap to pull him in.
it might actually work, but
I
somebody's
mean-
got to be on that thing.
I mean,
Who are you gonna get to be
Sure.
the guy? Who are you gonna get to be the guy to be like, witness me?
If
For the
only
greater
we had
good.
Rallic.
hold on. I feel like we're venturing down a bad path here. It's like, are we gonna create T3 with one purpose?
Exactly.
No.
Oh,
Monsters.
well, no, we can't do that. That's how the gnomes got to where they are now.
He
The
says, but
T1
what?
superior. I've already
He said,
made
"Well,
one
what's
shot.
he's like, what's a hold up on the second one?
Oh, the holdup on the second one is that we have a design and we have to capture a flame elemental to power its built-in engines. The other one is steam powered. It's got just like, we burn combustibles like you would in a house. But with a flame elemental, we would have so much more power, more consistent power.
So how do we harm this flame elemental? Dash it with water.
It's probably just
How do you harm it?
we'll have a entrapment piece of magical gear. We gotta go get it.
Where? He's
Is that like
well,
a Pokeball?
It's similar to a Pokeball, yes.
He'd be like, well,
Hey, Brad's back.
there's only one place in the region that I know they are. Is it's up on that, volcano. But you need your ship to get there unless you went on land.
Oh, we got a ship. We got the combat ship that's fully functional. Just the other one's not functional.
What up?
Hello, hello.
That's it.
But they and after we had it operational, I mean, I need it operational.
You need it operational? What do you need? What do you need our ships for?
Bum, bum, bum.
Well, because you can scout far better and faster from the air than you can on the ground. He's just looking at it from listicle purposes. What he's looking at.
That makes sense. The storm crews are more than willing to come to agreements on, what our services we can help provide.
And to fight off any other, like I said, the
Flying cloud giant
flying-
cities.
Exactly.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Skillion, but there was a flying castle that rained boulders on this city less than a week ago.
He's been informed. Yeah. That's
Also,
that's why he wants them operational as fast as he can get.
also a child murderer.
Well, I'm sure he's been informed of that. But we didn't really investigate that any, and Val's the only one that did, and he's dead. So
Oh, touche.
Well, we need to do.
Dead?
We,
What do
we
you
need
mean?
to do.
Ruth, I didn't hear of this. When did Val die?
well, I mean, I don't know that either. But
Nobody knows.
meta.
Oh no, but we're meta. Okay.
In a couple more days, maybe.
Yeah, the plan is for Eric to wander into the city and claim Rallick's home with a deed. All right.
Well, I want that ship operational. Do whatever it has to take to get it done. And as far as this black dragon goes, we can either send scouting parties out into the swamp to scout it out, or just scout in force and seek him out one way or another. But I would, he would prefer if the black dragon isn't coming out to fuck with us, then we'll get to him after we get the airships up operational, fully operational.
I am fully on board with that plan. Maybe just do scouting missions into the swamps and like I said, the lizard folk were, friendly before. We'd almost even had a treaty with them. There was a whole group of people. They were here before us. It's local folk heroes.
Yeah.
They disappeared off the coast, is what I heard.
That wasn't like Angelica part of that host, as I recall.
You were. Actually, yeah, Eskelion knows all about it.
He knows all about it. He's heard the story more than once. Hell, I went out there and all these damn Shihagans were fucking everywhere, and a guy Kraken fell on my ass. When did you have a Kraken fall on your ass? It doesn't matter. You still died, bitch. Just shut up already.
Kraken pulled my ass down.
Took a Kraken to kill her. Only took some frogs to kill you.
Yeah, but
Oh,
she ain't got a fucking statue setting up here.
All right, I'm on board with that. Like I said, I want to get the ships operational, and
Well, he'll give you the resources to do that. Now, like I said, he only knows of one place where there's fire elementals. But you want to bring Brad up to speed real quick? Which, by the way, this is going to take a couple of weeks. And since you save Saltmarsh with very, very minimal deaths, everybody gets like 1,000 EPs.
woohoo! We did have some really good natural 20 moments.
Right. So I don't remember on your character sheets where you were, but just go to them and add 1,000 EPs to them.
I will do that.
I guess that's just Vil, right?
Everybody.
It's everybody.
Oh, cool. Oh, she's still on milestone.
I mean, T1's got to get some EPs for he's learning how to fly good. Go up there, come back, go up there, drive over here, park over here, go land over there, a little to the left. Thank you very much. Higher, wait, come down. You're too far away. I can't hear you. Go over here.
Keep the furnace running.
Exactly.
All right.
T1's like, I'm running out of coal, damn it.
I added 1,000 to Jekyll.
So what are we adding for our XP?
Jekyll is at 25,872.
Okay, that's what I thought we'd be at.
I need to set
Now, some of your characters,
level
they're not.
6.
Well, or wait, no, the lower characters died, right?
Vil is the only one
Yeah, she's at level 6.
that is at level 6, I think.
Everybody else, I think, is at level
Yeah, we haven't,
7.
I think, discussed Eric since he kind of survived.
Although,
Oh well, in this week or two, he'll wander back down in here and he'll say, "Look, I've got this writ right here from, from Rallick," and you'll have to tell him the bad news that if you want, but somehow or another you got his house, so.
Yep, I'll tell him that story. But I mean, what I was meaning as far as the XP wise for that whole dungeon thing.
Oh, that's about 1,002, give or take. I mean, after all, your stand-in took your death for you, so.
is
true.
Vil? So Vil, T2, and T1 are level 6, or is T2 level 6 and T1's level 7? What's the?
T1 should be level 7, and T2 should be level 6.
Right.
T2 is level 7. Eric is level 6.
I mean,
T1 should be
T
level 7.
yeah, T2 was leveling with Val and Rallick and them.
They were all 2 levels behind everyone.
Well, then T2 will sit on the line for a while.
He's still a badass character.
Just make him level 6 with Vil and
Yeah, just
proceed
make him
from
level
there.
6.
All right. I want to finish up the transfer of knowledge before we leave on this. I don't want to leave without
You will
that
do
being
that.
done.
It'll take a whole week or so to get that going, and where they're a little confident. And if one of you guys stay behind or whatever, I don't know if he's really going to leave T1 behind, but if he is, he's just fine. He's an artificer. He'll help him out.
Yeah, I follow. Well, Let's load up and go hunt flame elementals.
Whoop, whoop.
Oh, sorry, we're supposed to
Say
be
what?
catching. We're supposed to be catching you up, Brad. The when did
What-
you leave? What exactly were we doing when you left?
The last thing we had
We hadn't even
basically had
started.
decided that we were gonna load up the airships and we were heading to Mykonos. We hadn't done anything further than start to load up the airships, and then I
yeah,
don't know anything after that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
Alright,
them
missed.
come-
airships have been going back and forth and back and
Come
forth.
come over to the regional map to the southeast of the board.
One with the colors on it. Yeah,
All right.
it'll be changing tonight.
This one with the Great Calisum Empire.
No, the other
No,
direction.
that's the other direction. South down here. See where Salt Marsh is? Look to the-
Yeah, I'm right here.
Okay, so let's start from where you left. You went
We
to
were
pray.
at Saltmarsh.
You went to pray, and we were still at Saltmarsh with the two ships.
I was communing with my God.
Welligar sent a messenger to talk to us and say he desperately needed to talk to us about something urgent, awful. So Vil, Lockjaw, and Jekyll went to talk to him while the rest of us got the ships ready to go as an emergency. Like, we're leaving. So we go up there. Welligar shows us that Jacob was dead through magical means and, in the pool of water. And the god came out and talked to us and wanted us to kill Skeleon. Jekyll was extremely non-committal and said he had to talk to his team the whole time before you could make commitments. And we eventually ended up leaving without saying we were going to do it one way or the other, and that we would come back and talk to him. We did not come back and talk to him, though, because we were on the way back and we were being followed by people from the church, I assume. We turned to confront them. They started to run away. We were going to chase them. When Mr. Anders comes out and talks to us, do you remember who he is? He's the crime lord guy that wanted
Yeah,
us.
the crime lord guy that wanted us to kill the power of the Giants' home.
Yes. So Mr. Anders comes out and says, "Hey, I know that y'all are prepping the ships to leave. I want a spot on it, and I want to be like, partners in the airship business." So we're like, he offers us 10,000 to come with. We talk for a bit. He gives us 15,000 eventually, and he brings his three main bodyguards, basically.
Yeah, no, Negan's among them, I'm sure.
Yes, he brings his three main bodyguards with us, and we say, while we were talking to Welligar, we found out Skeleon is in Kleinstown from the battle still. So instead of going to Mykonos, we flew to Kleinstown with all of us, all our sailors, all of their families, and Mr. Anders.
Shipbird.
Mm-hmm. And we went up to Kleinstown, got an audience with Skeleon. We basically told him that Welligar was trying to hire people to kill him, and we said we could bring the Stormcrows under his banner. We said we could probably force a vote in Saltmarsh with the support of the people we had with us to win a vote to install a Skeleon as the new Iliander. So that
Yeah.
title.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Skeleon says, "Okay, I'm on board with this plan, but if you don't have it peacefully settled by the time my ships get there, we're just going to take it by force." So we fly up the fast ship and leave all the kids and families back there on the second airship. We fly it down to Saltmarsh, and
You left them up at Kleinstown?
yeah, we left them up there with the Skeleon's army.
Okay.
We fly quickly down to Saltmarsh, and Mr. Anders persuades Gellion something. He's another crime dude in Saltmarsh. He was on the council, and he also
Gellion, that's the dude from Darkbind, isn't it?
if it was, he isn't anymore. He's just
No,
another.
he's not. He's another crime guy.
So Mr. Anders gets Gellion on board for the vote. Uh, Mykonos already had one vote. We had Vil's vote. We talked to Nikos and persuaded him to support our cause on the vote. And then there was a few other ones that we thought might come along, but we get to the meeting where we're going to vote Iskilion in. Vil, being on the council,
Gave an inspiring speech.
gave an inspiring speech. It was
Eloquent,
amazing.
powerful.
Yep.
People were weeping. They threw babies up on
Yeah.
the stage.
People cried.
They
It's
threw
true.
babies on the stage.
Yeah.
They just know you got more than one teat.
They knew that, everybody was in tears at the eloquent speech that was given, which equates to a natural 20 roll on persuasion to the council.
Woohoo!
Yeah.
Woohoo! Nice job.
Very fortunate.
And so everyone on the council eventually votes in favor of Askilion's rise, except for Willigar, because, well, he was just diametrically opposed.
Well, Willicar has seen and foreseen what is going to happen.
Yeah, exactly. And, well, Willigar leaves, but Mr. Anders and Gellian quickly put down all the priests of Procon, but Willigar escapes. We don't know where he is. He's an unknown right now. But the temple is in our control, and not in our control, but in the city's control. And everybody's pretty happy with the arrangement. We've made agreements to pass all of our knowledge of airships on to Askilion in exchange for ownership of the 2 airships we already have.
Cool.
We're also going to give that knowledge to Mr. Anders, and I kind of just did that to maintain peace or cordial relations with them to, I figured they were good friends to have. And we flew up to Giants Bay, and basically we're trying to persuade them to come down to Saltmarsh, but the shamans, being all in disarray because there was no leadership, took us into the tent with Draga and said, well, there's only one way that power passes, and that's through combat, death. And, well, I just coup de grace Draga on his deathbed and took ownership of the Stormcrows. Jekyll did.
Cool.
And we marched them down to Saltmarsh, took over Downcliff, that whole region of the city, and with Askilion's blessing, because there's a lot of empty houses.
Well, we kind of pulled out of there for
We-
our shit that was down there, because that's where we were basically stationed, was on Dowcliff.
You're right, we were, and now we're back.
You were leaving, but then you came back.
But now we're back.
Look who's
And-
back,
But are we gonna
back
still?
again. Yeah, because now the Stormcrows are theoretically soon to not be Stormcrows, so they're settling here instead of
Settling
there.
in here, so
Yeah, they may
they're
or
not
may not
officially
be.
disbanded, but they didn't want to go. And
Yeah, they're semi-disbanded, semi-not disbanded. We haven't discussed it yet. I figured we'd talk about it as a group. But Askilion wants us to get the airships fully combat ready. I assume some type of mercenary contract, which is whatever. We can talk about that. And it's in our own best interest to be ready for if the Cloud Giants come back.
Yeah.
And
Fire Nation attack.
eventually we are going to want to kill. We're talking about killing the Black Dragon. Dark Pine is in we're back to a stalemate of a semi alliance with them at the normal borders. Askilion wants us to take out Nomengrad someday, and he said he would bequeath that to the Stormcrows as basically a fiefdom.
just like Israel, I'll give you a land of your own.
Pretty much. And while that appears great on the surface, it really is only putting an ally at a weak border against the Crypt Garden Forest. So, but we could potentially own Nomengrad someday. I feel like that's really far away. And now we want to bring the ships up to full fighting capacity. So we want to go and trap at least 2 fire elementals to use as the engines of our ships. What did I miss?
You did a good job. You were
missed
spot
my
on, brother.
awesome house.
There's an awesome house in works, apparently, because we gained 12 sentient, 10 sentient dogs that we are going to give
That
a
eat-
safe. We're
They
going to
eat
give
like
them,
3 rations a day each.
we give them a safe place to live, and we're eventually going to have sentient dogs with rabbits on their back, and they're going to be the primary fighting force of the storm crows.
Cow, cow.
She's making a mercenary group out of her children.
Yep.
What?
And
When
she
when-
say we're violent,
When they become of age, they can choose whatever path they want.
which you're gonna see their mother and father fighting, and well, I gotta be as good as mom and daddy.
Maybe not. Maybe one will be an artist.
They'll have bound with combat dogs from like an early age. Yeah. All right. That is a cool house, though.
Thank you.
And we lit the torch to bring Marvin of the Deep and her lady flump up because we want to talk about finding hidden treasure in the ocean.
Because they don't know if they're good enough to go up against a dragon yet.
Exactly. We want to get power
We're
before
pretty
we go
sure we're
fight
not good enough
dragons.
to fight a dragon.
Even though you're all 7th level, but I guess they want to be 8th level.
Well, you said it was 400 to 800 years old. That's an adult black dragon.
I think an adult's 800 plus, actually. But...
No, that's an ancient.
Oh, I meant ancient. Yeah. Well, it's an adult. What's an adult?
It ain't no
Just 'cause
child,
he-
that's for sure.
Hey,
Just because he moves really fast and he's, really angry, but I don't know. Hey,
Regardless,
but you also learned he didn't go out. He wasn't like a rampaging madman or nothing.
he is not, but he does have an
he fights
iron
when provoked.
hold on the Mirror of Dead Men. And while honestly, I don't think Ascleon should even mess with him. I think he should focus his efforts towards the Cragmaw Orcs and the Sword Mountains and Axholm, because the Mirror of Dead Men is a known quantity. It's like this black dragon owns it, he claims it, and he doesn't leave it. So now,
Well, you're the one that told him I want to sew that thing's skin into my balloon.
well, that's because Jekyll hates it. But
That's Jekyll.
that's Jekyll.
And he'd like to get rid of it. It's just to him, it's another foe that he's having to worry about.
It is, but it's a border killer. Like you know how much border he's not having to guard because it belongs to him.
Right?
All right.
And so as far as Ascleon and his people knew, the only place that he knew that they was any was up at Mount Hotnow, or however you want to say it.
Hot brew.
Hot brew. That's what we'll call it. Hot brew. Because it is
Yep.
boiling water and shit.
Yep, that's what we were calling it last time, so that's what I'm calling it this time. Hot brew.
And Eric has come back to town and told the story of, their demise literally there. So he knows exactly how to get to at least where he was. If that's the way y'all wanted to do it, or you could try to do something else. Assuming that's where you're going to go to get it, But
It's the only place we know about.
I totally have this picture of Minecraft and Eric digging up from the mountain to get out.
He
Minecraft and the trail out of there.
he swam out, man.
Did you read the blurb that I wrote for that? Did you share that around, Uncle Sean?
I didn't read it. I must have been away when you put it in there.
Well, not the escape, just the escape plan.
Yeah, I think I read it. I think you posted it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, back then I did. I read it.
Yeah, so
Well, he's on board with that, and he wants to set up construction immediately of his own ships. So he's willing to tear down some of his normal ships and convert them into balloons, you know. And
Did you want us to try and capture some elementals for his?
absolutely. I mean, he doesn't understand the steam power and and this fuel and stuff. I mean, it's great if it works, but he totally understands elementals, and so and I, for the life of me, I cannot find it, and I can't think of the name of it. But there is a container that you can get that traps stuff. It's in the Dungeon Master's Guide, I think.
Interesting.
Uh,
I just kind of I made one up for my water elemental that I had slaved, but
Yeah, there's like a almost like a genie capture type device thing. From my recollection.
it can literally hold just about damn near anything. Probably even hold a god. It's a wondrous item, if I remember
I mean, all good. I mean, we can just hand wave. This is the. We only have this many of them. A wondrous item. Good
it.
God.
I want to say it's a wondrous item. Yeah.
We're gonna have to like.
I believe we have 3 artificers. You could have them use one of their infusions to modify their bags of holding into such an item, possibly, maybe.
I just assumed
That's
there was
that's
already. I figured there was already a designs for something because we were already making a ship dependent on it. So.
well, that's the idea, though. I mean, a modified technique for your bag of holding that you would use kind of your bag of holding infusion basically to be able to hold one of them is what I was thinking.
Got me. What are we? How are we gonna capture these, Skillion? Did you happen to find any notes around that? Or were we redesigning that? It was our ship that we were building. Surely we knew how we were going to do it.
Saltmarsh originally built it, but then you took it over. And yeah, the container for the ship is already, set. You just have to go get one.
So
So what you need is a container to get it from point A to point B.
we got to get it from there. We got to knock it out over there, put it in a bag, bring it back.
Right.
Well, I don't know. You want to make some artificing rolls on our infusion idea that Brad had?
That's the. I mean, not
I'll
the.
support you.
I saw it in my dreams when I was communing with my god. This is a way to modify those bags you'll carry that you can put all that shit in all the time.
He gave you a vision of a powerful vessel of war.
It's a vessel that converts it to a vessel that'll allow for them to be contained. Yeah, I've been communing. How many days have I been communing with my god? It's been days, right?
Weeks.
Probably
y'all-
starved to death.
My god sustained me.
All right. Well, we'll do that in transit because it's going to take a lot of fly. So, I mean,
All right, yeah, give me a second here.
at best, we can bring back 3, if one for each of our bags of holding.
That's what I was thinking.
All right, I'm sorry about that. You guys said you wanted to try and use bag of holdings to do.
We want to collectively try and engineer a new infusion that we'd use our bag of holding infusions and modify them so that we can capture an unconscious flame elemental.
An unconscious flame.
We'd bring it down to low health, and we would either put it to sleep or just I don't even know. I don't know how you knock out a flame elemental. Maybe we'll put backpacks on, and we'll have these I want to call them proton packs, and we'll know not to cross the streams.
Don't cross the streams.
Ruth pulls her hammer out, and she says an incantation, and every flame in the room goes out.
We sort of needed that shit.
Like, oh crap! I hope that didn't affect the engine. I realize what you're going for. You can help maybe with the flame suppression system.
Yeah, I don't know if that'd be strong enough to put a flame of a elemental out.
Combined with other things.
That's why it's a system. Oh, butts.
It's the idea.
I don't know. You tell us, DM.
Hey, man. No, I'm sorry. All right. So we're on the spot creating an infusion.
I'm looking for that item you were talking about, but I haven't found it yet.
Yeah,
I cannot remind. I can't.
I
remember
looked
what
for
it's
it as
called.
well. I couldn't find it within the treasury.
Hell, I know I've seen it. I just can't place it. But I like the idea of you trying to make one anyway. All right. So let's see. That would require tools. Would that would require? That would require.
Well, since I can literally generate any tool I need with a set of lockpicks, I think we're set.
Yeah, but which ones are you proficient with? Is the point?
I am proficient in smith's tools, thieves' tools, tinker's tools, and woodcarver's tools.
Lord.
Damn, you are proficient, dude.
And I have proficiency in Arcana at a +8.
Nerd.
So what tools were you again? There were so many.
Smiths, thieves, tinkers, and woodcarvers.
Smiths. All right, you got to have a smith roll to make it hard enough to hold it. A thieves tool to do the special leather work in the inside of it.
Well, does anybody else have leatherworking?
And well, I don't know. I'm just doing, and of course an Arcana roll to somehow make it magically resistant enough to not just blow up whenever you put it in there.
What tools does everybody else have?
You know, I ain't got shit.
Smiths, thieves, tinkers, tools, woodcarver tools.
Disguise.
Got cartographer
and
tools
thieves.
and disguise kit.
We could disguise the bag as a snack. Do elementals like snacks?
They do. They're called crispy humans.
Mm.
All right. All right. Let's do the first wave of things, I guess. Are we attaching it to an infusion, Uncle Sean? So we'll have to use one of our infusions.
Yeah, I think so. Right.
Cool. All right. Well, I've got a plus. I don't know how to determine what. It's a tool, right? So it's not like
It's
a
your
stat.
proficiency. It's just straight your proficiency. Is what it is.
All right, I get double of my proficiencies because of tool expertise from my artificer class.
All right. So in your case, that
plus
Be
6.
6? 6? Yeah.
And someone else is proficient with smith tools, so they can assist me. And I'm very confident that Brad wants us to succeed at this endeavor, so he'll probably cast guidance.
There you go. That's the item right there.
The Kyber Dragon Shard. I'm going to go read it just for...
Yep. It's literally elemental binding, which is behind airships, lightning rail, and elemental galleons. It's just adventuring gear.
I was about to say, I was like, I'm not seeing it under magical items.
Yeah, it's just basic gear that you can, I guess, get.
Doesn't feel basic. Just a
Crystals grow
cost.
in cavern walls.
Yeah, that's actually exactly what we need.
Exactly.
I thought it was. I just couldn't remember where I saw it.
Well, we probably already had some, because you said we made a containment field on the ship, right?
Right, right. And
We probably did it with these Kyber Dragon Shards.
yeah, I thought it was a magic item. That's why I couldn't find the darn thing.
You can just type in Dragon Shards too, and it comes from the Eberron Rising from the Last War books.
That
Right.
makes sense for airships.
Yeah, it's got
and stuff.
elemental vessels, dragon shards, gatekeeper seals, stuff like that. All dealing with those shards.
All right, so we say we have some of those with us, and we're using those in this construction effort, because the item itself doesn't do it. It's just something about how those are used to focus the magics around doing it and building devices.
I think you. Does it say how you capture them with it? I thought it did, but I thought it just was kind of like a, DC or whatever.
No, it doesn't say anything like that. It's literally just a piece of the puzzle. These are used in the construction of things that do it. At least I think. Anybody got guidance to offer?
I do.
Perfect. All right.
T2 has guidance spell.
All right. So
And so does T1.
T2 is down there chanting, and T1 and I are working at the smith tools.
And if T2 also has mending, if that helps, something breaks or whatever, we can kind of keep repairing it.
Okay.
As long as it's not bigger than a foot of a rip or something like that.
So, first roll is a smith roll, Uncle Sean?
Yep, to make it.
Bang, bang, bang. Yeah, that's a bad roll.
I didn't see what you had, but
13. I rolled a 3 and a 2.
I was only saying it was a 3 and a 2.
Yep.
I was saying the first one was only a 10. It gets harder from there. So you made it.
Bang, bang, bang. I'm gonna carve some sigils into it and then fill it with Kyber Dragon Shard dust.
Right?
Wood carver tools to draw or tinker tools to draw sigils on whatever this is.
That's what they look like. It's little tiny things.
There you go. We have somebody over at mortar and pestle on them. All right.
Gotta roll your next roll.
I was waiting on confirmation.
Yep, go and roll it.
Tinker's tools, and I think they're both proficient, so we can do the exact same thing. And gotta etch it just right, like this. That's a better roll. 15, 21.
It definitely makes it.
All right, so we made our containment cage and we put dragon shard runes on it, and what else we got to do? Figure out the arcane knowledge
Right. It was arcane.
aspect of it to how to make our
Right.
infusion work with it.
That's right.
Anybody else proficient in arcana?
Uh, nope, not I.
I'm gonna assume that the war cleric isn't.
He must have knocked himself out with that hammer.
Must have. Well, I'll still take the guidance.
Roll your right guidance, Lawrence.
It's just it gives me an extra d4 on my roll.
Oh, okay.
Eight turns into an 11 plus 8 is 19.
19 does it.
Woohoo! Woo! Now we only need to do that 2 more times.
I will say you still had to. You just had to do it.
I didn't hear what you said.
I said, we'll say you still had two left over. You only had to do it once. So who's going on this expedition to Hot Brew here?
All right,
All
we got
hands on deck.
all the artificers need to drop 1 infusion to maintain these cages. Just be aware. I'm picking out what I want to drop on my character.
Might not be possible. We'll see.
It's got to be possible
I am.
because you made one.
Well, we might have to make multiple trips to make this happen.
Why? You ain't got no spots?
Fuck no, I use my shit.
We'll just deactivate it on something. That's what I'm doing. I'm deactivating my rod.
Heyo.
Actually, I'm going to deactivate my scale mail. Actually, no. I'm going to deactivate the rod.
Yay, I made the
So
little
Eric, are you gonna
aquarium.
tell them where this place is, or
Yeah, I
go
can.
for that matter? Because you literally walked down there. Literally walked down there.
So how many bags do we have?
I'm running one with one of my infusions right now on Jekyll.
Okay, but how many bags do we have?
3.
Made? 3.
You have the other 2 artificers.
I cannot find anywhere where it says how you combine them in that thing. Suck them into it.
Yeah, I don't think it is. I think it's just a lore thing for how they made it in Eberron. So,
Well, then
I mean,
you have to hit one with it, and then he's got to make a save or suck.
I'd say you do it Ghostbuster style. You gotta weaken it enough to make it bloodied, to get it into a weakened state,
So Pokemon.
and then you got Pokemon it. And then you gotta,
Who knew Ghostbusters and Pokemon were so similar?
and then you gotta hit him with one. Either
which increases the DC. So you could go out and throw it directly at him. You might not catch him because the DC, is lower. But when you weaken him down, the DC goes up. As far as it's harder for him to get out of it.
you mean the DC for us to capture goes down the weaker we make him. Is
I'm
what
back.
Something like that, yeah.
All right. So you guys have all created them. You got your supplies. You got your bags of elemental holdation, whatever you want to call them. uh,
the bags of elemental stasis.
yeah,
So
you've burnt your slots, and you've got. Yeah, we just need to know the crew who's going on this expedition.
So once you put them in that, we get the infusion back. How does that work?
We don't get it back until we bring them back to Saltmarsh and offload them into the ships,
That's what I was saying. Yeah.
and then we'll stop infusing these, and we'll put our infusions back in what we normally have.
Sounds good.
I have also looked up a magic item.
Okay.
The Ring of Fire Elemental Command. I think that might be what Sean was originally thinking about.
No, I was thinking about that jug they got. We found it. It was not in the magic item. Lawrence found it.
It's just an adventuring item.
But we're making up rules for the capture process, and Lawrence and I were both saying, make it like Pokemon. The weaker we make the elemental before we try and capture it,
All right. Sounds like a plan to me.
so if it's at full health, it's easily a DC 20, or
Yeah.
something. You know what we're going for, right?
Yeah, I gotcha.
Or better said, it has to make what would you think it'd be, Lawrence? A wisdom to try to evade capture, or constitution?
It's got to physically hit him, right? So I think.
Well, it has to physically hit him. That's given. But once it does hit him, it will try to suck him in, and he'll have to make a saving throw. If he's at full health, the saving throw is just a DC 10 of whatever stat. If we brought him down to half health, it'd be a DC 15 of whatever stat. And if we brought him down to like right before death, it'd be like a DC 20 that he'd have to make to avoid it.
I'm good with it.
I mean, I'd say either wisdom or strength, because I mean, he's resisting it, right? In a sense. So he's trying to make sure he doesn't get sucked down in that. So he's using, I guess, like his strength, or I don't know.
I think we're trying to dominate it though. Like that'd be a willpower.
I agree. I'd say
Well,
it's
you're not
probably...
dominating it because you can't control it.
Well, look up the gate spell. What's the gate spell resistance? Because
Well, you're looking for planar binding or something like that, or
Or banishment or something like that.
Yeah,
dominate.
Let's look up banishment or gate or dominate. Not dominate.
I'm on dominate monster right now, and that's part of.
But that's a mind control. I'm thinking trying to teleport it to another plane, which is what this bag's going to do. It's going to suck it into a stasis plane. And that's banishment or maze or gate. Looking it up right now.
The banishment maybe kind of better, but the effect of the quote banishment is to put it in the bag.
Exactly. Make a charisma saving throw or be banished. If the target...
Yeah, planar binding is also charisma.
How charming are these?
Weird.
elementals?
That feels weird, but that's exactly what we're wanting. We're wanting banishment or planar binding.
Maybe it's like, it's like, hey yo, don't do that to me, and you're like, oh shucks, you're right, I won't.
That's it. That's planar binding is the spell we want. That's it. That's the exact thing we're trying to do. All right, well, there,
All
there you
right.
go, DM. That's your
Okay.
call after that.
No, that's good. It just seems odd, but I'm
I
good.
agree. It did seem odd to me too. All right, so we have these humming cage-like things, probably the size of like a, you know,
That
soccer
thing that's
ball.
on, yeah, it's on your freaking stand right now. I'm looking at it.
You're right. That's it. That's the thing.
You put that thing in a backpack. Kind of big, but that's what it's got to be.
That was supposed to be my little rolly shooter bot, but
Put that thing back where it
I've
came
never
from, or
used it.
so help me.
All right, so any other? I mean, we did all the preparation we need. We're to fly in there.
Which one of my guys do you think would be more useful, or do I take both of them?
Vil, I would bring Vil and have her summon the flame drake.
Son of a bitch.
Byra's like, I've been relegated to babysitting all the time. I used to be a contender.
He used to be so. Although he might, he's happy to have the family knife now. He's not fighting for his life at every moment.
He's a good dad. He enjoys playing with his children.
Oh my God! You combine Charizard with Filterl.
I need it. I'm not paying another $15 for my Fire Drake figure. I'm gonna assume there's been a long rest since the last time I triggered one
There,
of these.
Several.
we're having several long rests on our travel there. All right. Anything else we got to cover on this travel?
No, not for mine. I mean, Eric would have told you. He's like, hey, this is where we went. We followed the river, coastline. And I'm sure you'd find a trail if you got there or whatever, and it led right up into a cave. Now, we did see like the Dark Pinions. They were over on the other bluff with their airship, and Scalon and his people went through even a third tunnel, and so there seems to be multiple ways in, but this is the place where I went in.
All right. Well, we brought Vil. We brought all the artificers because they had to. Ruth is here. Vil's here. Did you bring
Steve.
Eric, or did he stay behind, Lawrence?
I might leave him behind because if I don't, that's playing 3 characters. So
I agree. Maybe you brought him and he stays on the airship. He's a guide.
Sure, he'll stay on the airship and he's just guiding us there. He's like, yeah, right there. That's where we went in. And he's no.
But I really don't feel like going in there again, man.
I'm tired.
This is where your friends died.
Fact.
All right, you guys settle down. The airship comes down. It settles down. It has a pretty good ways from the entrance he showed you just to find some nice flat ground. And you guys wander up that way, and sure enough, it's you saw it from the air, but you know there's a cave entrance there, and there's all these uh, bones laying around everywhere, and inside the cave entrance you hear like kind of whimpering and stuff. Sounds like a child crying.
Prepare yourself. Some monsters cry and attempt to draw you in. Arm yourself. I'll pulse out a force field to everyone.
Woo! Give me some 10 PPs.
You start making your way up to the entrance.
13, everybody.
Woohoo!
13 extra. Got you.
Roll an 8.
You hear like big heavy footsteps coming out of the tunnel. Is a big old ogre. He's like, doggone Lord,
It's Daga!
I figured it was.
He's like, so you here to hurt Daga? Daga not like you if you hurt me. I hurt you back.
I, I have no quarrel with you, ogre.
Eric yells down from the ship, Taga, it's okay. They're friends.
Ah! You see him, he jumps. You can't make it. Come down here.
Ow!
Sorry.
Foot on my face.
Does
You got deer to eat.
does my Drake get those temporary hit points too?
Everything.
Yes, your Drake would get him as well.
Sweet. Where do I even keep up? Oh, there we go.
Relic and Val never come back. I had to eat all these sheep by myself.
Unfortunately, they're gone. They're gone. I'm sorry.
All these sheep and horses and those, I ran out of elf meat 3 days ago.
You can come live back in town with us.
Jekyll's like, oh, what? What? Eric? Did you just say you ate elves and men?
Oh, men go back. Elves stay. But they get mad at Daga because I eat all sheep. And then tussle happened and they broke. I don't know why they broke. They delicate. He points to like right over one of his teats and he's like, see the scar? That was arrow. Daga strong, Daga heal.
I'm gonna fade back to Phil, and I'm like, "What do you know about ogres? You think that could be an ally, or should we kill it?
Seems.
It just said it ate elves."
Seems we're not elves.
Ogres eat like just about anything's available, but
I know,
oh, I
We're
like
not-
the new
we're not
T2.
elves.
Thank you, thank you.
indeed, very cool. I know we aren't, but what do you think, Phil? You're the animal handler here.
Animal handler.
Oh, am I supposed to?
I'm
roll
whispering.
something right now?
Oh, you were wanting your travel guy, Uncle Sean, right? Your
My what?
NPC, your NPC.
Oh,
There he is.
cool.
He
So-
actually, the light does give off light, so
But
it's
do
funny.
you want me to roll something to, if you're asking me my knowledge?
I don't. I'm asking your opinion on if we should kill it to prevent it from
Oh.
killing other sentients.
No. Seems nice enough right now. We don't just go around murdering people left and right, bruh.
It just admitted to murder. All right, Daga. We're traveling down in to see what happened to our friends. And have you seen any intelligent flames around?
Intelligent flames. This mountain always on fire. But no one come back for days and days, weeks. Other friends went down and they never come back up.
Daga, we are friends of Ralak and Valastra. Did you see them?
I saw them go in and they never come back.
Well, Eric told us they
And-
died.
And you were friends with them, right?
Yes.
So, we're friends of theirs too, so that makes you friends of ours as well, right?
If you don't hurt Daga, yes. Do you make special meat like relic?
What sort of special meat was Rallick giving you?
I don't know what you mean, Daga.
He make best deer in the land. Never had such great, but not be able to find more.
Well, Daga. Wow, we're going in the cave. Maybe stay out here and keep Eric company.
Oh, he's like, yes, I do that. I go talk to Eric. Eric, don't chain down.
Oh God! Don't break our ship, guys.
Throws his chain out. My buddy.
He swings
Good
back and
God.
forth. Woohoo! the ship rocks back and forth.
Don't break our ship.
Well, I asked you if we should kill him, Bill. This is your fault. It's on your head.
No, fuck you.
You go in the entrance. It eventually goes in, turns a little bit to the left. Right. There's a huge staircase going down, not huge, about 5 feet around, in a square, down deep into the ground.
Do rabbits really not have like night vision or dark vision? Some bullshit. Anyway,
Why do you think they're so easy prey at night?
we live underground.
Well, to all the non-dark vision people, I'll hand them a little orb that glows in a 5-foot radius of light
For how long?
until you turn it off.
Oh, cool. So I can turn it off and back on?
Ah, Ruth's
Put it in your
hammer.
pocket.
Ruth's hammer burst into light.
There you go. All right, we're going down.
I'm providing a 20-foot radius and then 24 more depth.
Jekyll will take the lead. And
All right, Jekyll, who's in? Yeah, you got to go in single file. Jekyll, I don't know who wants to go next.
doesn't matter. Jekyll's like, I'll keep an eye out for traps and anything crazy.
Yeah, I'll go at the back with my.
All right, Master Jekyll.
Eric said that there were walls that pushed out in this area, so we'll take it slow.
Did he?
Should
I don't know, Eric.
We did, and we marked some spots with, I think, what was it, chalk or something? Can't remember what exactly we pitted some of the stuff.
He disabled them, but who knows what might have happened between now and or then and now.
You're going down. Make a perception nerd, old Jekyll.
I want to cast guidance.
Whew! It's like 27.
Oh my God!
You guys go down several hundred feet. You come to a spot, and it looks like there's like a square outline on the wall, like almost like somebody carved a new stone and put it in there. And you look at it for a second or two, and you realize it's like a recess where it had come out at one time, and then it had cranked back in. So you were thinking, like, man, if I took another step on this, Chinese step, whatever it is would have happened.
Hey, T1, help me figure out how to disable this. Well, see right here, this is an act. This is a mechanical construction.
Got some thief tools?
I do. And I have investigation at a +8.
T2 Butler has Thieves' Tools also.
All right, well, whoever's up there investigating it, roll.
And a pit.
I'll cast guidance, so.
20. Is this? I have a 28 investigation to
There you
figure out
go.
how it works.
You're like, now I use a thief tool to disarm it.
Perfect.
I'll cast guidance on you again.
So powerful.
And I'm rolling so many 19s.
I need you to do those on tax, okay?
Okay, you click it.
19, 22, 28.
Totally unlock it. You're like, it's safe now, guys. Don't worry about it. And the further you go down, you'll see, the room, whatever down there, it starts to get red and stuff. You'll get to the very bottom. We'll make our room one more time.
God, right.
Where is... Ooh, fiber. I gotta steal some of your buildings, I guess.
Adventure stubs. Yeah, I left those out to copy.
Fiber's little building has changed.
I know.
The new house, huh?
We've got
Yeah.
10 dogs now, and chests of gold, a couple of cats.
We do have so much gold. We need to go buy plate mail.
That's true. You were supposed to upgrade Fiverr's weapons.
Well, the war is still on, and trade ships haven't really started flowing again yet. So
Excuses, excuses. I even gave the babies a little bed, and Stubbs has a little bed. And I made a fish tank for Deflumph.
And her babies.
Yes. And her babies.
Baby.
And it's how can I can communicate with Stubbs from literally anywhere ever.
Anywhere on the planet.
Nice. So we can like stay in touch and at some point because we lit the fires and stuff. So Deflumph and Marvin should show up at some point and talk to Fiverr. And did we leave anyone there but Fiverr?
I only got one character right now. It's Jekyll here.
Ruth all I got.
And where's T? Oh, there's T1. Now we have two T1s.
It's not a sphinx, but you get the idea.
I do get the idea.
Fiverr's like teaching his kids how to play catch and telling them war stories so they're all scared all the time.
You come down this section right here. You see him sitting up there on he's a stone sphinx. But he's kind of nodding and stuff like he is right there. He's moving. Might want to shrink your characters down.
Is each one of those squares 5?
5 feet.
There we go.
Behind him, back here is a big wall of forest. And he's just sitting there. He's waiting.
Eric, what did you tell us about your adventures during our trip? Was there anything you would have held back?
Nope, I did not. I released all of it because this is what you guys were looking for. But I told you I didn't see any fire elementals, but I told you our encounters going down there.
Because he was unconscious in that big room up there, you know.
He was indeed.
The floors in here are all blackened with soot. And, you know, it's really warm. Really warm.
Well, guys, I mean,
like my size, right?
if you got anything to prepare yourself for fire, you know, if we don't answer the riddle, it's gonna bathe the room in flames. So be prepared.
Be prepared.
In we go.
In we go. You guys
don't want to go. I'm going in.
You guys walk in, and you get about right there, give or take, and you know a golden wall of force appears behind you.
I'm holding my frostbound brand all.
And you know he's standing there, and he says, "Why have you come, mortals?"
To seek the Holy Grail.
We come seeking fire elementals in research.
He says, "Well, no matter what thy reason with, you cannot pass unless you can answer the riddle of old." Got a timer out here somewhere?
Oh, fuck me.
I can bring one out.
Yeah, well, we're gonna go back down the timer road.
Ooh,
I am shit at riddles.
Hang on a second. I gotta bring up my
I'm
blue
also
thing.
shit at riddles, so
Hey man, I got
Brad was doing good.
How many riddles
I got
are
three.
there?
I got 3 the other day.
3? How many riddles
Yeah,
are there?
he was Brad was doing good.
Do we each have to solve a riddle?
No, it's a group
No.
effort.
So how many times are we gonna have to do this?
With pants.
Eric didn't tell us the exact number we have to do, but we knew we had to do riddles.
Son of a butt.
Trying to figure out how to set
Ooh,
it
I
up
can
to a
talk
time.
to what's his face too. Maybe the wizard dude can help us with riddles. He's like in the library, like flipping through like books of riddles.
We don't have enough time to flip through books. It's more along the lines of like,
Well, he might know them. What's the magical version of Google in this world? He's got like a whole committee of
Google.
riddle solvers. They're the ones that write them for the newspaper.
I see Vil pulling out her cell phone right now.
Does anyone know what this creature is?
The Sphinx.
Sphinx.
Well, yeah, but I mean, does anyone have knowledge on it? Can we just outright kill it?
I don't know.
I'm just saying, it could be an option, if we don't.
No, that's fair.
Timer's ticking.
Do we only
timer's
have
ticking.
45 more seconds to solve a riddle we haven't heard yet?
No, I
No,
just hit the button. Because I didn't know how to make it turn.
He was standing on an ice cube.
Let's all be happy.
How long is the timer? I'll go ahead and have it preset. I'll start it when you're ready.
60 seconds.
Oh, butts.
Alright, well that's what I had it set for, so I'll just hit the start button whenever you're ready.
Is this gonna make an awful noise when it gets down to 0?
I don't know, I'm worried about it, so I reset it.
Well, it's still going.
I know, I'm gonna reset it each time.
Oh, good God. I wanted to hear what it did. Now we have to start all over. Now it's gonna be scary.
All right, I'm gonna drop this in the general chat.
Oh, I remember seeing all those pop
General
up
Savage.
when you guys were playing.
Yeah, we'll just put it in general.
Alright, I'll start it as soon as you drop it.
Everybody in general.
Yeah.
T1?
All right, here we go. When I say 3, that's when I'm gonna do it, Matt. All right.
Go for it.
1, 2, 3.
Timer is started.
Oh wait, did that not work?
Nope, just kidding.
ooh.
That didn't work.
Delete that.
We'll delete that one real quick.
What the fuck was that?
That was the link to
all
it.
the riddles. You might need.
Why did it do that? I don't understand.
I don't know what you did, so
You might
Can't
have just,
answer that.
instead of copying, you copied it as a link.
Oh, maybe I did. So I had a big folder of these, and I didn't think we were coming back, so I didn't redo them.
I figured that's what you were doing.
I didn't. I was like, well, we're not going back there for a while, but
Here we are.
there's D&D for you.
Yep.
Let's try that again. All right, 1, 2, 3. There you go.
Alright.
Alive without premise, cold as death. What the fuck?
I'm shit at riddles. We're all gonna die, guys.
All right, I don't know the answer to that. I say we just kill
Water?
the Sphinx right now. We've got 30 seconds to start combat, so stop it.
It's like a stream or a well.
Oh, stop it.
or a
Roll initiative.
waterfall?
We're fucking killing it. Stop it.
It's a fish. It's a fish. The answer's fish.
Okay.
It is a fish.
Ha! I got it. I got one. It was the male because I was thinking of scale mail, and then I thought of scales.
Nice.
Ah!
That
Never
was-
thirsty, ever drinking, yeah.
Yeah,
It's
I
cold.
was thinking it was
cold as a fish.
aquatic something, but the male is what was
Yeah,
confusing.
you said
me.
stream, But
Oh, my, he did. That did help me, Lawrence. Good job.
Excuse you,
That wasn't
Or-
me.
Oh, sorry. It was
ass.
my bad. I was excited. Okay.
Well,
Yay!
my voice is getting a little bit lighter. I got these supple titties.
Holy
You know?
moly! I cannot believe I got a riddle right. Ah.
What's happening?
Oh, they're locked.
They're
That's the problem.
stuck.
Yeah. Sorry.
Well,
I
I
usually
didn't know
lock
that
them.
was-
Copy from the copy one.
Well, I thought this one was the comic book. It's my bad.
Yes, these hundreds of hands build.
We can build it better.
God, thank God Fiverr didn't come. He'd have been over there with T2 ready to murder some shit. Fuck your brain games.
You guys,
Wait, these aren't locked.
It's all right. Just try not to pick them up.
We'll 100% are going to pick them up. What are you talking about? Whoops.
Yeah, somebody locked all the figs.
I refuse to accept the blame for that. But I also cannot deny that it might have been me. Anything's possible.
all right, you get right there, and there's blood all over the floor and on the side of the wall. Even, I mean, there's just, it looks like someone was eviscerated, and they just slumped up against the wall right at that point. And there's some burnt markings all along the floor and stuff.
Is there a holy system symbol happen to be to Procon right here?
No, there's no body actually. There's no body whatsoever, and because it was summoned all the way back home. Matt already saw it, but
Yep.
in this room, it looks like somebody's even had a fire in here. Looked like some people stayed in here or something.
All right. So we walk forward, and
Hey, I think someone took a long rest in here.
I get that feeling too.
And there's a hallway going, south.
Just Jekyll's walking forward.
I'm approaching with Jekyll using my good perception.
With your light helping me, so
It'll
I'm
come down to a hallway. It'll branch off, to the east.
We'll keep going.
I'm filled with rage right now.
Always
Fit in your holes.
what every man wants to hear.
Ugh.
We come upon these open doors.
It's not open. That one's still locked.
There's a door over here, and then there's a door over here too, and they're both closed. Remember, this one closed behind you.
Yeah, no,
True.
I was because I couldn't get these to go in line.
All right, got doormat, or are we worried about it?
I mean, I didn't find the doors last time. Brad had them.
Yeah, I've never seen any doors.
I got some doors.
Well, this door right here is sealed. It's got writing, arcanic writing on the side of this place is full of hieroglyphic writings.
I turn over to Ruth and I go, "Man, it'd be nice if we had Rallick here right now. Bet he could read this stuff."
There's my bag of doors.
Doors. Floors.
The door appears to be locked.
Nice. I love it.
So does that big door down there.
You want to copy them?
Unlocked it.
I
Yeah, we
put
got a
one
copy.
over on the edge. We can copy from.
I'm deleting the bag.
All right. Well, going off Eric's recommendation, we go to the first door on the left.
Down the long hall. Down the long hall.
Ruth,
Don't we just
who's
like
the- who's
pull
the
this
strong-
open?
Yeah, he said you just pulled it open, so
I could cast
I'm gonna back up one.
thaumaturgy to open it.
Who's the strong people in this group? Because it's a heavy door. It looks like.
I think Ruth's probably the strongest. I don't know.
T1, what are you
It-
sitting at?
I have. Does it not
16
work? You
and 14.
instantaneously
go.
cause an
Yeah,
unlocked
Ruth
door
has
to
a
fly
17.
open?
Yeah, but this isn't a normal door. It's like a 10-foot tall stone slab of a door.
This is not very specific. It just says a door.
I don't know. Ask the DM.
It's actually double doors from my recollection.
It's one big ass door.
Oh, it's just one big ass door.
Yep, that's what swung in on him last time.
The
Just
double,
roll your strength roll.
the doubles are on the other side.
They're on the other side. Yeah.
T1,
Why
how
are you not even on the pathway?
Because I moved out of the way so T1 could move forward, but
Is
he's not
that-
answering.
That's not how
Go ahead.
paths work.
But are you
You're
sure?
rolling it.
T1, you want to give me a hand here?
Sounds good.
Ruth will roll it. She's got a 17 strength.
Cast guidance.
Well, aren't you
How
helping me?
How does guidance give you anything?
It's a skill roll.
No, it's not. It's a strength roll.
It's an ability roll.
Oh, okay.
See, if you weren't stuffing your face, you'd know it, man.
20.
Ta-da!
Woo!
Thanks, T1. I don't know if I can do that without you.
These
Come into
tiles
this room and-
fill me with rage.
There are 5 big, rotten flesh humanoids, laying on the ground. When you take a closer look at them, and they look like they've been sewn together, but yet, they, they're
One of 'em-
decomposing pretty bad.
One of them looks like it was blown apart, right?
It does.
Is there there's a short one in there?
It looks like he got blown in half. Yeah. There's twin doors on the other side.
One's kind of tilted at an angle.
Oh! We're in, guys. Let's go.
No.
You won't really have a problem getting through that door. And this is where it breaks. All of them go down at a really steep angle.
Alright, we cross over that room. Oh, somebody's getting fancy, putting up like walls.
This is what I do.
Walls.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah, buttholes.
It's the
Alright.
door that's doing it. Because the door's locked in and it's hitting on the door.
This is fine. Doors are janky, walls are janky. It's perfect. It's a dungeon.
T1, I'll take the lead again if you want. For the
Alright.
eyes.
Sounds good.
You can't fix it. Stop trying to fix it.
I'm not. I'm trying to grab all of our figs.
Oh.
Whatever. Move your own fig. I go out and I'm like, well, this is the way that Eric said they went, but maybe we should explore another. He didn't see any fire elementals this way. What do you think, Ruth?
Well, he never went past this. He woke up unconscious in that room. Remember?
No, he made it further than that because he went over the jumpy jumps.
He didn't go. He didn't go over them. That's the water he went down in. He never made it past the jumps, which are to the right.
No, that's fair. You're right. The jumpy jumps are down the central. This is the way we went.
Yeah.
Or down the central. Either way.
Yeah.
I thought it was to the right, but
No, we went down the central path. That's the one Eric has told us about. Ruth, you think we should explore a different path, or actually, Eric never went down any of them, so we don't know any of that.
What sort of
well, he went
stuff
down to
did
the jumps
Eric
for sure.
No,
tell
Eric
us about?
went across the chains because he knows that they were, lashed together to make it easier to get back.
That's fair.
He didn't have to go across the chains. He dove down in the water in that room.
But he did see that his compatriots rope was tied up over there.
Is
So
there any
Right.
benefit based on what we know for me to cast Pass Without a Trace?
nothing that I know of
Not,
right now.
No, not right now that I know
Okay.
Well, I say we just go right and we'll go through them because I don't feel like doing jumping right now. So let's go right.
Okay.
of. Alrighty then. Right it is.
And we'll-
Didn't Escalion come down here and grab the item?
He was in a different one.
Oh, okay. So there's something else legendary down here.
Oh, Lawrence can smell the shiny.
I can smell it already.
I mean, who knows? Somebody else might have been down here since then, but last I knew, we're going this way.
Alrighty. You go down,
They said there was a trap down one of these ramps. We better be very careful and check for traps as best we can.
Are we? Is this a ramp?
Is that
Yes.
Steep ramp.
Yes, it is. It's a ramp
Steep
going
ramp
down.
going down, yes.
perception, investigation, or
well.
survival?
Then in that case, hey Phil, how attached are you to that fire drake?
Fuck you.
It comes back though, right? You said that it's an interplanar.
Yeah,
Beast?
but I can't. Oh, I think I can cast it again as long as I cast a spell.
Mm-hmm.
Fine.
Those are pretty vital.
I,
Staying alive is
Ah.
not vital.
So we can't like see the traps.
I'll go ahead and speak meta real quick for everyone. Val Astor was the only person that we have that could ever escape that trap. Sean was very astounded in the fact that Val was capable of moving that fast because it moved like at 100, and Val moved at 105.
But from a Jekyll standpoint, we wouldn't know any of that. And
No, we don't.
I think
Eric-
he's trying to just say what I told you the last time you came in here. It's a deadly place, isn't it?
It's a deadly place, and having the dragon go first and possibly trigger a trap would be better than us.
Eric didn't see what it was, but he saw something crashed into the water.
It impacted on the stone in that one thing. Because the way it was set up, it would actually impact kind of with the wall, and then it fell on off into the water.
What do you say, Vil?
I guess so. Little Charmander, good luck.
Keep him like
So
ahead of him.
what are you ordering him to do?
I
Charizard, go.
Walk
How
down
far-
to the.
How far can he walk out ahead of us?
Charizard, I choose you. I don't.
I see the Pokeball rolling down the hill right now.
Oh. The Drake remains until it's reduced to 0 hit points. In combat, the Drake shares your initiative. As an action, blah blah blah. It's friendly to you and your companions, obeys your commands. In combat, it shares your initiative, but takes its turn immediately after you. It can move and use its reaction on its own, but the only action it takes is the dodge.
So it's a
Reaction.
thing on itself. It doesn't have to stay anywhere near you. Is what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
So just
The
tell it to
Drake-
go all the way down to that door.
What is this? What creature is this, or what class?
Drake Garden, Drake Warden,
Drake
Ranger.
Ranger. It's my Drake companion. Yeah, I tell him. He knows what's up, but he's
Alright,
cool with it.
Make a perception roll. And
Speed is 40.
If you fail it, make a dex roll.
Where the
Well,
fucker? Okay. And this is my perception? It shares
no,
my
it
stats.
is. It's the creatures.
I
the
think
Drake's
it
perception.
shares my stats, doesn't it?
It should have its own stat.
I
It has
actually
own
don't
stat
know. I've
block.
never had one.
Oh,
If you
there
go
we
to it's got 40 feet of speed. Depending on what kind of Drake you summon, it has those immunities depending on
Yeah,
the
this is
draconic.
fire.
so it's immune to fire.
So perception is wisdom. It only has
Hey,
a
well, that's
plus
good.
2.
All right, go for it.
Bullshit. I got a plus 8 on perception. And
Well,
should've
you
just
could have
sent-
went.
You're welcome to walk down that
should've
tunnel.
just sent me instead.
Okay.
17.
17. I don't know how it communicates to you, if it can or whatever, but can it communicate with you, by the way?
It's got a higher perception than that because it uses your proficiency bonus as well.
Oh, well, it does. I just what's with my? Oh, so plus 3.
So, no,
my
what's your
proficient is plus 3, and then they
Yeah,
have plus
so-
2.
and then +2, so it actually has a +5, so that's
Yeah.
a 20.
Yeah.
Well, it gets down there, and it starts acting like it's sniffing the ground and everything, and
It's
it's,
all-
not that far.
Wow.
About right there. And like I said, it can't actually communicate to you.
I'm looking up right now.
I mean, I can give it commands, but
Well, it stops right there, looks back at you, and then looks down at the door.
It has a language, Draconic.
oh, that's right. I can speak Draconic.
You probably got it from your class.
Yeah,
Yep.
Well,
I can talk.
then
to it.
anybody that can understand Draconic is like, I smell just like at the machine shop. I smell like oil.
Ruth understands it. She speaks Draconic.
I look over at Ruth.
Does that mean anything to you, Ruth?
Like he says it's like from a machine shop, oil, like you do use with your mechanisms and things. Jekyll?
Like for you
Oh,
think maybe
perfect.
fire or machines?
All right, T1, you want to help me investigate this?
Cast guidance.
Wait, you have investigation, right?
I've got plus.
Who's got
Uh,
investigation?
I've got plus 5 investigation.
Yeah, she has investigate. I don't have investigation.
Well, cool. Phil, you want to help me investigate this?
Certainly. I guess I've spent enough time
mean-
in your shop.
I got a +8, so
The fire
could-
drake can, probably get roasted and trigger the trap, and you'd be okay.
we don't want it to die.
It's immune to fire that's what it.
Yeah.
If it's oil related, more than likely it might be some kind of fire.
We'll just try and disable it. All right, I'm
There
rolling.
could be grease for gears and shit, though.
All right, I'm rolling.
Maybe
To,
All right, roll
to
your investigate.
casting guidance. Yeah, there we go.
15, 17, +8's 25.
Oh, it's definitely a trap there.
Investigation is to find it. I'm trying to find out its tripping mechanism. That's what I'm investigating.
Yeah, I know. There's definitely a trap there, and you think for certain, you can figure it out, or you do figure it out. You just got to, use your thief tools to do it.
Gotcha. I am ready. Hey, T1. Can you? You're good with thieves' tools, right? Actually, Vil,
I
are
am.
you?
T2 is.
I'm proficient in thieves' tools.
Okay. Well, I'll do the actual rolls. You help me hold
Okay.
the tools.
Guidance.
I'm going to nerf this shit.
Hey, T2 also has these toolkits, so it makes sense. He's proficient with it. Come on. No, you got to turn it left. You got to turn right. No.
9
All right, what'd you roll?
+6, 15.
15. Ain't you good? Yeah, you hear some gears move, and it sounds like it jammed or something.
All right, I think I disabled it, guys. Vil, can
Okay.
you send him forward more, sniffing around?
You did great, Char. I'll go forward just a little bit more, okay? Worst case, you just go back and hang out with your sisters for a little bit, and I'll call you back.
There, he keeps going down there. Make another perception roll.
That's plus 5.
Nice.
22.
He stops and he points to the walls. Just look at the tiny holes all throughout the walls. Tiny holes.
Tiny holes, Jekyll. Is
Billy.
everybody else following us now that we've...
Vil, you have the best copper coin in existence.
Her name is
Yeah.
Char. Thank Thank
Yeah,
you.
a copper coin and it actually has a perception roll. Awesome.
Yep. We'll move it.
I'll say that
So you
myself.
get down there, you see what he's talking about, make your investigation roll, see if you can figure out a way to stop.
Bum, ba, bum. Ooh, not good roll. 4, 5, 6 plus 8, and I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna burn a flash of genius to give myself a +5 to this roll.
Woohoo.
So that's a total of
4, 5, 6 plus 8 is 14 plus 5 is 19. Good God.
I've probably asked this before, I can't remember. If you like roll and you're like confident, you're like, nah, there's nothing here, but like the Drake said there was, like, could I also roll separately to just
Well,
verify your
we knew
search?
something was there. What we were just rolling was to figure out the triggering mechanism and how to disable
Oh,
it.
okay. So if you rolled poorly, you would think you knew what it was and you would just kill us.
Exactly.
Correct.
Okay. Okay. I'm keeping up.
and he would just kill us.
Yeah.
I would,
love
yeah, I would trigger it on the next roll.
Cool.
Yeah,
Or,
yeah. All right.
You know,
So,
in a realistic world, if he wanted to be generous, he could give me disadvantage on my roll.
and so make your roll to take it apart. Or wait, was that the roll we just did? No, that was your.
No, that was the
your
investigation.
Yeah. All right.
I think I figured it out. This is right here. Hold this tool for me. 17 plus 6 is 23.
Oh yeah, you got that one too.
Woohoo! Well, I think we got it.
All right,
Good job,
guys.
Char.
All right. Charlie, when he goes on down there to the door, and it's another big stone slab with all of these, funky artwork slash hieroglyphics written all over it. And you make another perception roll.
24.
Man, Charizard, fucking God.
Char, he gets there right before he steps on that step. He steps back. He points up to the ceiling. He says, more strange holes, and smells like that. What did you call it in your, Greek fire stuff? Smells nasty.
Smells like my own breath.
Ugh.
Greek fire. There are more holes. Greek fire. I
I
don't.
look up and I'm like, yeah, you're right.
I should probably stay back a little bit.
All right.
The people that, Bill is the
It's
only one
just-
that has
yeah.
to be here.
I've done my job. I'll go back. So you guys would be up there. Yeah.
Okay. You're doing great, Char.
27.
Yeah. Yep. I think I can plug these.
Pretty good at plugging holes, Jeff.
They've said that about me.
Oh.
That's how them babies are made.
20.
Okay, you better watch out.
I got
20
enough
gets
babies.
it. Stuff like, I don't know, have a bedroll in them, and you're like, I don't think they're gonna none come out.
Flame resistant bedroll? I'm gonna wear that when we fight the fire element.
Not
Roger
now. You
that.
got it holes plugged up.
All right, before we go in that room, let me go use Wii real quick.
Oh, good. I'll talk to the team. Anybody able to read what that says? Like,
What language was
If
it?
it's draconic, I could read it.
Yeah, I got Abyssal, Draconic, Elvish, and Gnomish.
I got common, dwarvish, gnomish. I got common, giant, and gnomish.
I got common, dwarvish, and gnomish.
Ruth has deep speech, draconic, and elvish as
Okay.
well. As well
Pretty
as
pretty wide, Unfortunately, it's probably primordial.
Maybe I don't remember.
Anyone got the language spell? Comprehend language?
Rallick had it when he was down here.
I've got the guided bolt spell.
But I don't have anything spell wise that'll help with this.
I got Featherfall and
I've got the Featherfall spell.
I got the Retreat spell.
I can speak with animals.
Alrighty, well, we'll find out when he gets back.
Just over here petting Char, like you done good. You done good, friend.
Oh, that's amazing. I love it.
Yeah, 3 traps avert it. Yeah, we're doing good.
Yeah, anything that's not gonna hit my head.
Yeah, I mean, you got the riddle and 3 traps. Yeah, we're doing good so far.
So here's a question. So, Matt, do you do XP for traps?
Yeah, you should.
Okay.
If it's a deadly trap, it should count as a deadly encounter's worth of XP. If it's just a, if it's not, depending on how deadly it is the amount of XP you should get.
Does a riddle count as a trap?
It was a trap. If we hadn't
Yeah.
gotten it, it would have.
It was deadly trap too.
It was gonna
I
try
just
and kill
put
us.
3 tiles in our experience bowl.
Shouldn't it be 4?
Oh, well, I was gonna put the tiger in.
Okay.
The Sphinx.
Yeah, I like that. I really like this.
Yeah, you need to do this too.
You're right.
I enjoy the visual.
All the experience bowl.
Yeah, I like this. This is cool.
I find it very satisfying. Fiverr should get this. I think this is probably the first time Fiverr's had to stay at home with the kids by himself. He should get some XP too. If everything is still alive when we get back, he should get some points.
If he didn't kill the kids, you're saying?
Yeah.
Maybe he gets EPs from killing the kids.
No.
Oh no.
All of the children kill him, and then they get like they're level 3 when we get back.
You suddenly get a message from Stubbs. Oh my God, he's outside the door. There's an axe. It's breaking its way through. Then you hear in the background, here's Johnny. Here's Fiverr.
No. He's a good dad, darn it. I really like my little fish tank. I tried to put it on, I turned barrels sideways so it would be like wheels, but every time I picked it up, the barrels would straighten and tip the whole thing 90 degrees. It was really annoying.
Did you use the linking tool to
Yeah.
combine all those?
Yeah.
Nice.
You can take her out. I think it's
Be right
really
back.
hard though. You have to like flip it and then she'll come out. I don't know
Oh, and you
why.
linked all of our people together?
Yeah.
Okay. That's cool.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. We were discussing languages that we could speak.
Yeah, I heard most of that, and none of those will work on that.
Indeed. I'll approach the door and try and use my arcane knowledge to see what I feel is happening with this door. Like, is it arcanely locked? Is it?
No, it's really, really warm, really hot. If you weren't wearing gloves, you think it might even burn your hand.
Could we get the fire drake to open it?
Can get the T1 metal man to open it.
T1, the Metal Man.
Well,
Every Thursday at 7.
feels like a door opening scenario. I'll take a step back.
All right, whoever's opening it, roll for it.
Not sure who's here. Who's
Yeah,
here?
somebody got up.
What?
Whoever's rolling for that door needs to roll for it.
Armor clash.
I heard T1's heading up there because of his ironclad hands.
Yes, no, maybe, I don't know.
See, they
Hadn't
got
heard
up.
Lawrence, though.
Maybe you went to, somebody said they were getting up, didn't they?
I can't
Perfect.
remember. Ah, there we are.
Haha, I was right.
T1, you were voted to open the door because you have metal hands.
It's a warm door.
It's hot.
Hot stuff.
Okay.
All right, T1, make a strength roll. Athletics roll.
I'll try to help you the best I can.
Hold on. I need to, I guess, make some dice real quick.
It's a whole bunch right there in front of you.
Don't touch my dice.
He likes his green.
So, yeah, one dice, right?
Can I give him advantage on the strength? Ruth?
Sure.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh God, no!
Maybe I can't give you advantage on strength.
It's like,
Door was
oh,
free.
He's like,
It's
this
just-
door's fucking hot.
it's just too hot and it's too heavy. I just can't do it.
Could
I'm
I?
re-
Could
I'm
the,
re-
could I?
I'm
could,
retiring.
Could Char do it?
Char could try. Yeah, what's his strength? Go for it.
Strength is +3 +3, so that'd be 6.
Your charge got a 16 strength. Ain't bad.
Indeed. Go Drake companion.
The Drake, he's like, I'm not afraid of the hot doors.
Oh God,
There
thank
we go.
goodness!
20.
It almost hit a 1.
Nice, though.
It's,
20.
It's a 23, right? Because it's +3 and then plus
Just-
my proficiency.
Yep, you're right.
Yeah.
Yup.
23.
Drake rips this door open.
And
You
what's
open up the-
funny is it's small. It's like my size.
You open up the door and all this pent up steam and moisture bellows out over you and stuff. And
He likes it, or she likes it. It's like a bath. It's like
I hold my
starts
hammer up
purring.
against the steam to help cool it off before it reaches actually hitting on me.
comes up onto a ledge and looking down about 30 feet, and it goes on into another big room, and there's a big ass archway right here, and there's a giant wall of fire coming up in front of it.
Big archway, lots of fire.
Wall of fire.
Exactly.
I love the working hands. The working hands. Give me a helping hand.
And right in front of that wall is a pedestal. Looks like a stone book is on that pedestal, and you can tell there's writing on it from here.
That looks ominous.
This is a regular floor?
Looks like work stone
Where's the wall of fire?
on the other side of that pedestal.
Oh, okay.
Basically all of this right here.
Well, it's worked so far. Phil!
Continual advantage of the Drake.
Jesus. I was like, we're under attack.
They scare you a little?
It was Brad's dogs.
Yeah, I guess.
You okay with sending him forward?
Yeah, yeah. Fucking
Oh,
whatever.
Sarah's over there busy building up.
Wall of fire, son. Alright, yeah, I'll do the thingy-diggy. You got this, old buddy. Oh, fuck, that's a 7.
What are you doing?
Just walking forward, sniffing the
I
ground.
Just, yeah, I assumed it was another.
Oh, no, she walk all the way up to the pedestal and she tells you, oh, there's writing on it.
Looks like giant.
All right, we'll
Numbers,
approach
maybe from
and
some ancient gaming system.
we'll look at this. And any of us read it, or is it the same writing that we've seen before?
Yeah, you can read it.
Oh, we can read it.
You will be able to when you get up there.
All right. Well,
Oh,
what does it
ooh,
what does it say on the
fast.
cover? That's a magma block.
He's thinking ahead. Well, let me go get my riddle here. Hang on.
No butts.
No putts.
I said, oh butts.
Putting in a lot of work on that firewall.
I got the time. This is the way that I pay it. If I don't do this, then I touch my phone, and then all of a sudden I'm like, I don't even know where we are anymore. So.
I like your firewall. It's awesome. The thing I'm scared of is the fact that it's about to come our way.
Fact.
It's gonna be great. My Drake is still too small to ride, though.
Yeah.
All right, you got the timer ready?
1 sec. Still 60 seconds.
Yes.
All right, I got it. Hold on.
Everybody in the room?
No.
I am in the room.
God, I accidentally opened Minecraft.
I don't know. T1's way back in the back. Is he going to contribute?
I
guess.
don't know.
Well, you're gonna have to be up there to read it with them.
Fine.
What do you think they're gonna do? Turn around and shout it to you?
Maybe they could read it out loud.
All right, Matt. On 3.
Ready?
1, 2, 3.
E. So letter
Do what?
E. It's the letter E.
It is the letter E.
Oh shit! I didn't think you were answering. I thought you just shouted something random.
No!
Yeah.
What? Good job.
Boom!
Yeah.
Damn, I think that might be faster than the answer for Moon the other.
All right. Look at you guys.
I knew the egg.
Got all these websites pulled up with, you know,
No!
fucking like.
I'm gonna go let the dogs outside.
I actually don't. I actually got one. I was excited about it.
All right,
I
save,
am,
save,
0 for
save
0.
what you want, because we're about to move through here off this table.
Sarah's letting the dogs out real quick. So.
Okay. Actually got, so that's the above ground entrance, and this down here, it's all underground in their house.
Yeah. This is all the above ground where the dogs live now, and then there's the burrow that the underneath the house.
Oh, I thought this was actually below ground. You went into the burrow to get down here.
Oh, actually, she might mean it like that.
Like what?
That's what I thought.
What's below ground?
Yeah, I thought this top part was just the entrance to your house, and you have a stairway or something that leads down underground to your house.
Yeah, all this is. So, yeah. Well, it's like kind of like a hobbit hole, yeah, like those holes, and so maybe like this first room is above ground,
Right.
and then you go down, yeah, because there are trees too, so.
But there's dirt and earth and trees on top of the house as well.
Yeah.
Dang, so y'all got my riddle, my 3 traps, and another riddle.
It's true. We need to put another riddle.
Ooh, we need to put a fire
Tinker.
tile in there.
Yeah, we're keeping track of XP and
Aha,
In
there's the
the
fire
XP.
tile.
there it is.
Nice. All right, well, if you need to save anything, I gotta change this map.
The XP bowl.
The EP bowl.
Yeah, we need to save. We need an XP bag.
Yeah, there you go.
And
Take
my
an XP
whole
bag with
fucking
us.
house. You saving my house?
Well, We'll eventually come back to here. He just has to go to a special map.
Okay, okay.
Just save this table before we leave,
Yes.
Sean, and we'll
Okay,
just
okay.
we'll come back over. Hold on, I'm pulling a bag out.
Well, this is my War of the Chosen table, so I just overwrite it and I'll clean it up later.
I'll weep if I lose my house.
It's the new house. The new and improved house.
It's the bigger, blacker house.
I thought,
Oh, actually, isn't there 4 traps? Because didn't we disable the trap going down the main stairwell?
You're right. You're right. We did.
Hey, you got your little pool with Plump and her kids in it.
Yeah.
That's pretty awesome.
Did you put a thing in the XP for the other trap?
I did. Go ahead and do it. No,
Oh.
then I'll save it again.
There you
Dog is up there patiently waiting to see if any friends ever come out of here.
go. He's still got what's
He
his
has
face.
Eric.
Yeah, they're hanging out,
Yeah, they're
playing
rocking
cards.
All right, I got it. Rocking the boat.
the boat.
The
Oh,
boat don't rock
Eating the
what I meant.
storehouse out.
what are y'all doing up there? Oh my god.
Rock the boat,
Alright,
don't tip
I'm-
the boat over.
I'm ready.
All too familiar.
Ooh, not familiar to me.
All doors lead to nowhere.
You are at the end down here. That one fell, and now you're standing here.
All right, I'm putting the XP bag out over here.
Okay.
There's 6 XP in it. Yes.
So technically, we're back in like this entranceway, right?
You are, yes. Don't know if you could put your figures back there, but yeah, you are. Yeah, the dragon got a lot bigger.
Yeah, that's the
The map's
version
smaller.
that I saved. What is 5? Oh, there's a grid up there. Fire Drake is stoked. It's like, hell yeah.
You gotta come way back here.
I was sizing myself, sir.
Oh, my bad.
Sassy.
I'll go do the same thing.
Definitely wasn't going to be as precise as what you're doing. If you did the whole lay flat on the thing and measure my height against the...
I did not. I just put
Okay.
myself in the square.
Yeah, I just wanted to fit in the square.
All right. We waltz up through the door.
Does it have roses? Such a romantic doorway.
It is a romantic arch.
Look like a good place for you and Viber to renew your vows.
Yeah.
Underneath the arch.
Oh.
Ruth is a priestess.
priest. Yeah.
Hey man, I made a video for you like that.
What?
He did actually.
Oh, you never saw it? I'll have to show it to you.
Are these
I might have deleted it, but
holes?
it was
that we
supposed
can
to be at
fall
the end of the
into?
campaign, assuming everyone made it. You know.
All right, we walk up to this door, and there's a flaming wall of fire.
Flaming wall of fire it is.
You got the timer?
Got the timer.
I do. 60 seconds on the clock.
All right, I'll tell you when.
Is this another riddle?
All right, go.
Another riddle.
All right, time's up. All right.
A little house in which I live all alone. It has no doors or windows, and if I want to go out, I must break through the wall. A chicken and an
It's a shell.
egg?
It's a shell egg.
It was what? I didn't hear. Somebody said a chicken or something.
Something
not a-
inside an egg, like a.
All right.
not?
Apparently
Someone
that's not
answer.
it.
I mean,
What is it?
50
Egg.
seconds.
It's
A chick.
Inside of an egg.
a chick and an egg. There you go.
Yeah.
That guy.
I fucking suck at this shit.
Whew. All right.
2 for
'Cause
me.
you kept saying egg and chick or chicken, but I never said it exactly.
I
in
think
order,
I was just muttering. I might not have
It's
been
all right.
picking up on my
We got
mic.
it. All right. So, all right, that's one.
Riddles! Put another riddle in the bag.
Oh, that's true.
A riddle in the XP bag.
I don't know. We have to pull one out, right? Oh, this is another firewall riddle. There we go. 2 firewall riddles.
All right.
I'll just go ahead and stack a few of those up for future.
Firewall.
So is this an actual like gap right here, or that's just where the
That's
fire
a,
was?
That's a firewall.
There is. It's solid. It's just
Okay.
there's a firewall there.
Okay. Do we just like VPN in, or?
It's gonna be a riddle each block.
Mm-hmm.
That was a good joke, though. Nothing.
One day I'll get one.
The fireball. You're just gonna VPN in.
Yeah, yeah. Ooh.
It's always a back door.
Do these change color as we beat them?
You could put them out.
Do they change color as you beat them?
We're effing around. We're putting up the pressures as we beat the riddles.
Matthew hardly ever gets to be on this side of things, where you're just disruptive and chaotic.
All right, you ready, Matt?
One sec. I'm ready.
All right, go.
Memories?
You got it. This memory-
Goodness gracious! Viltril is a beast. I had not even read through the whole thing yet.
I hadn't read it all the way either.
That's it. Memories.
Good
Old
God.
age, my
I think
God.
I think I only got to like shown.
Damn, I'm feeling stupid.
I read it.
I'm a slow reader, so I had only read like 5 words.
Good God. All right. All right. Filtril's got this.
I got to Shine's laughter is all I got.
Right?
If it was left to me to answer any of these, we'd all be dead.
All right.
Wow, that's pretty epic.
Maybe y'all should have brought me the last time you came in.
Should I? I
We
told you
should
guys.
have.
I told you guys to get some help. You didn't do it.
My bad. I didn't realize we had a riddle expert.
I'm never gonna get another one now. I've gotten too cocky.
Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it.
All right,
Ooh,
Matt.
ooh, did we
you-
put
you
a
got it
fire
ready
riddle
up?
in there?
Hold on. We're adding a fire tile.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Right,
should
back.
put my name on all these.
You guys, all these EPs y'all get tonight, you ain't done shit. You ain't swung a
We
sword or
solved
nothing.
riddles.
That's how it should be.
All right. I'm ready, Uncle Sean.
Oh wait, let me make sure I got this right. don't want to give you too much free shit. I'm saying.
I'm sweating. This is stressful.
All right, Matt, go.
You did this one the other night.
I did.
Yeah, it's a casket.
Oh.
You can do a different if you want, but we
No.
talked about it.
Oh yeah, we did, didn't we?
I'd
Damn it.
I'd
It's
never
coughing.
seen it.
Coughing.
I never would have gotten it. So.
I recognized it, so if you want to do
No. He pulled it out. That's what we got. Go on to the next one.
I probably wouldn't have gotten it if he hadn't told it to me when we last played.
Yeah, I'm not sure that I would have gotten it, considering I haven't seen it.
That is not the player's
Mistaken
fault.
battle. Isn't that what you always say, Matthew?
So on to the next one.
All right, hang on here. Let me read this real quick.
Oh, that's what it sounds
There
like.
it goes.
Yeah, that's it. That's what at the end of a time sounds like.
Okay, we made it. We made it. That was the riddle.
I'm not opposed to being able to go through, but
I am, damn it.
I'm good. I'm good with having to do another one.
I wasn't prepared for you to come back, damn it.
I understand. Go for it.
All right. Matt,
I'm ready.
go.
Oh no, I clicked to a different server. Oh. The third room with the lions, because they're all dead.
What?
Yep, it's a third room.
I hadn't even read the third room yet.
I'm a fast reader, motherfuckers.
God. I was still reading the second room.
Go, Bill, go.
Damn, Bill.
Hold on, let's break for a sec. I want to actually read it.
Holy cow.
Okay, all right. All right.
I can do this. You throw me in a room with a gem that's 3 inches lower than it needs to be, I'm fucked. But you give me some riddles, I got this.
Well, let's let the timer expire, I guess.
Ooh, I'll put the next one in. Boop.
God. All right. I'm ready. I understand if you need a second, because God.
Yeah, give me a second here.
We put another riddle title in there.
I did,
Or tile?
yeah.
Okay. Perfect.
That's awesome.
Nice.
You need to clone it and do the next one too, because there's the firewall. Oh no, there's not.
Actually, yeah, I don't think that is a firewall.
Oh, wow. No, I think you're right.
Because there's no plinth.
There's no what?
Little riddle.
Oh, that's what the riddles are sitting on.
Yeah, that's where the riddles are. Yeah.
Neat.
So we think these Acers count as fire elementals? Probably not.
Probably not.
Just throw a bag at one. Tonk.
I mean, it might catch one still, but it's not what we need.
All right, let's see here. Let me read. I want to read this before she answered it.
Right?
I'm humbled by your riddle.
Me too. I don't. Hold on,
I mean, I got 3 the other night, but yeah.
You ready?
I'm ready.
There it is.
Oh, see, this isn't going to be great for me.
It's a true D&D riddle.
Yeah, I don't know TNT. This is you guys.
A bullet?
It's a bullet.
What?
D&D lore wins!
What?
Good. I never.
Told you.
Uh,
I gave it away when I said it, but
Oh, I didn't get it.
I still don't get it.
you know a bullet, right?
It's a land shark.
Yeah, land shark.
I know
Yeah,
about them, but
okay.
I didn't know they didn't like this.
Yeah, they're called
They-
bullets.
They prefer halflings because they love getting into a halfling burrow area. They probably would love to get into Bill's burrow area.
Oh, that's fair. The only thing I was thinking of D&D related was ghouls because they don't eat elves.
I had no idea. So.
So
All right.
all the riddles are broken.
Whoa!
Yes.
Did we add another riddle XP tile?
Yeah, I put one in there.
All right.
So is there a bag over 10 of them over?
Mhm.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
We got 4 traps, 3, 4, 5 firewall riddles, and a sphinx riddle. Is that right?
Mhm.
He's large, burly dwarf-looking man with flames for hair and flaming hammer stand for. And they're like, "What is the ritual of flame?"
What?
Is that
Can
a
you
question?
can you answer or speak clearly?
What is the
It said,
ritual?
"What is the riddle of flame?"
Riddle of flame? Oh, what it's that riddle about like fire where it's always something but never something.
Don't know.
What? did you
Shit,
just
I've
say?
heard it before. If you showed me the riddle, I'd tell you the answer was fire.
And the answer is not fire.
Oh, or like a match or something.
He's asking us a question and he expects an answer.
Yes.
What is the riddle of fire?
Wait. So
Like-
say it one more time.
What is the riddle of fire?
The riddle of fire.
It's-
That
The
doesn't
riddle.
make.
Is there a timer on this? Should I be starting the clock?
I got it on my phone.
Oh,
Oh,
Lord.
Okay.
Riddle of
Um,
fire. That doesn't make any sense at all.
I don't know. This is the riddle of fire. Whip.
Defeat one's enemy.
All right, rolling it.
To see them driven before you in the
No, that's the riddle of steel.
hey, it's one of them, right?
I know what it's gonna be as soon as you say it. I'll be like, yeah, that one.
So what's the answer? Because I don't understand that.
Well,
It's
don't
not,
tell us.
It's called initiative.
Yeah, it's called an issue.
I know, but I
Nice.
to know the answer.
11.
If we live, he'll tell us so that he doesn't waste a riddle.
Where do we put it?
Yeah, we need
Oh,
to-
yes. Yeah, I forgot. It's not on this map.
I typed them last time. If we could start a typing.
I know I have that thing. I don't know. Where did I see it?
You want a note card?
I'll just type them. I'm rolling right now.
Yeah, I cannot find it to save my life. It's not in my saved objects or
What
something.
are we typing?
Initiative.
Yeah.
Oh, the initiative chart.
Oh, where do I get it? Why do they
Ooh-wee.
have names? Where's my name?
What?
I see both of your names.
What do you mean?
Like your spot where you're sitting.
Oh, I don't know. That's weird. It's probably because you're not in a color that corresponds to this table.
Ruth has an 18.
Jekyll has a 22.
I also have an 18.
I'm pretty sure your dex is higher than me, so you're ahead
Yeah,
of me.
I've got a 20.
Yeah, they got like an 8.
So put
Hold
me
on.
at 19.
Is anybody keeping track of this?
No, you said you were going to type it.
No, I said I typed it last time.
But I said, here's a note card, and you said, no, I'll just type it.
Actually, it's not working as far as typing for some reason. Why is
Well,
that weird?
use the note card. I don't even know how to write on a note card. How do you write on a note card?
There we go. All right, I got it. Hold on. All right.
Oh, all right.
Jekyll, 22. Phil,
19, I guess.
Ruth,
What's
19. I'll just put you after Phil. No, the 19.
Oh, well, we both had 18.
Well, T2 has a 22 also.
What's your dex?
T2's dex is 18.
You go first.
And T1 got a 5.
They got an 8.
All right, we're good.
T222.
T222's turn.
All right. Let's see. So one looks bigger than the other. I don't know how necessarily the movement works on this one, but
You can reach.
I'm gonna kind of
He's-
go
He
stand
wants
here.
to move as far away as he can.
He's retrograding.
They're 25 feet across.
Okay.
This way.
Yeah.
Oh, can you put the Drake down right after me? Her name
Remember,
is Char.
remember, there's fire,
Yes.
lava right over on this edge. If you
Yes,
fall off,
I'm sorry. Yeah,
Yeah.
Brad Matt knew that, but that's a 50-foot drop down to fire. Not just fire,
Okay,
but
so-
lava.
Back here where I'm safe. All right. So T2 is going to hit the main dude right in the middle.
Dead.
Is it safe to assume that the fire guys are also immune to fire damage the same way my Drake is?
Maybe we'll find out.
Find out.
All right, and he is going to use.
But it is a good assumption. I mean, they're literally on fire. So.
Right.
So as bonus action, he's gonna use Giant's Might.
How does it work with the reaction? Does it have to go after the Drake's turn?
reactions are stuff that they do.
But
I don't. Are you trying to say for your infusion thing?
yeah.
It's when you fire, your Drake uses its reaction. So it happens as soon as it tries to do it.
Yeah, but it says when another creature within 30 feet of the Drake that it can see hits a target. So it could be any of us.
Could be any of you, yes.
So I just figured it'd be good to know from the beginning if.
Yep.
So he could just go ahead and do it with T1's attack if he hits.
If he hits, yes.
Yeah.
So sharpshooter feature, and then I use my Giant Might. So now a larger.
You're a Rune Knight gunner?
Yep. For T2, yep.
And we still have our extra HP.
Yes.
So 17, 18, 19, 20, 22 to hit.
Definitely it.
Okay. Has anyone got a D12?
I didn't pull one out.
I pulled out all my dice if you want to use one of mine.
There's one right here.
I got my full assortment saved.
I legit just deleted mine. Like,
It's okay.
What you doing, Orange?
Rolling damage. I had to make my dice. Chill.
Taking forever.
Well, we don't have anything set up on this table.
Hey, man, I got my safe.
My stuff's set up. I don't know what you.
Yeah, I don't have dice. That's
Hater.
20.
All right, 14, 24, 29 points of damage.
All right. So how is your damage working? I just want to hear how your damage works.
Oh, wait. Actually, I need a d6 too because I forgot the other piece.
Like, what gun are you using?
It's called Bad News.
Isn't that a subclass specific weapon?
Not that I know of.
Okay.
The other one is just a basic one. This is something I ended up making. You have to actually craft this one.
Hey, man.
What's your damage?
All right.
What does a bad news normally do?
2d12.
So it should actually do a higher dice than that because you're larger.
Yes, that's why I'm rolling that d6.
That's the D6, yeah.
So I rolled a 20, 30, 35 damage. And it's all magical because it's a magic bullet.
Magic bullets? What the fuck?
Because I have the infusion repeating shot on it.
Is the gun a +1?
The gun is a +1.
Well, then it's magic.
Boom boom.
So 30.
35 damage.
Boom!
His fiery head blows up and he falls dead where he stands.
You shot. You killed him.
This is
You killed Big Flame Hair.
a 10.
Alright, that was T2.
That's all I'm doing.
All right, Jekyll.
Jekyll! Will. How far away am I right now? From
Yours,
either
Jekyll?
one of those? I mean,
You said
20.
you said we were
About
at range.
25 feet. Maybe a little less, 20 feet, 25 feet.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna barbed whip. Rolling the hit. 22.
Definitely hit.
No!
Sounded like something hurt.
11 points of damage. Do you have any resistances? Do you need to know types and stuff?
Fire and stuff. Fire.
No, it's all piercing. I was looking up a feature.
Take that piercing damage.
You're
11. 11, and I'm done.
A total of 11?
Yep.
Okay.
I can't push out them 30s. Just get me an 11.
It's okay. He's still standing. He's looking pissed because he's slow as hell.
I'm gonna run forward towards this one.
Okay.
Me.
Bill,
All right, I'm gonna step out from behind my Drake.
step out from behind the Drake.
Yeah, it's my shield.
She uses she uses her Drake as cover because she's small.
I'm going. It will even, and though I'm assuming it's not gonna work, I might as well do it. I'll get the fire essence on my. I don't know where to roll. Where my die is too big. That is an 18 to hit.
Yeah, you got him.
And then it is a. Is the fire damage gonna count?
Negative.
So I'll just roll one of these.
He is immune to fire damage.
Yeah, it's all I got going on. So.
So what was the total?
Oh, did that actually? I guess it hit the wall. To 7 points of damage.
Is that on the one Matt hit or the?
Yeah, the one he's closest to. It's the one I can see.
He hit the other one, right?
Oh, did he?
No, I hit the one I ran towards.
Oh,
Did-
okay.
Did the fire drake move? What just happened? Did I move?
I moved him in front of you because you're using him as cover.
But I had to step out so I could shoot.
Oh, okay.
I said I step out from behind him. I'm gonna shoot, then I'm gonna step back.
That's
I love it.
that's fine. You could just say you lean to the side or move to the side, and you don't have to make the movements.
I got the time.
Okay, all right. Go for it.
What did I say? 8 points. What did I roll? No, I rolled a 2. So 7 points of damage. What did I roll?
You rolled a 2.
Okay.
You rolled a 2.
Okay.
7 points is what you told.
Yeah. Okay. Matthew distracted me fiddling with my figure. Not an innuendo.
So Char goes.
Yeah, and I don't think he's got any ranged.
I think he
He
has to run
just-
up there and smack on stuff.
Yeah. I think he just takes the dodge. If he takes the dodge action, would that open me up or no?
No, he takes the dodge action. You hide behind him.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so just by default, Char will dodge if something
Okay.
goes at him.
Her fighting style is she hides behind this Drake in combat and uses it as ranged cover.
All right, Ruth, you up.
And I guess we could even move back further because
Ah!
Die, Acer!
I am going to pound you to oblivion.
Whew. I mean, I know he's hot, but
heyo,
I got an ice hammer.
the hammer is my dick. I'll be right back.
Damn.
I'm playing
All right.
Ruth, and I don't have one of those.
That's why you're so cold.
I'm going to great weapon kill this thing.
Well, let's do it.
Uh, 20 and
Where'd they go?
a 20 and 12.
Well, the 20 hit.
It's 5 cold.
cold and what?
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm at it. And 20 bludgeoning damage.
He is dead.
Boom.
Oh, are you guys putting these guys in the bowls
Ooh, that's true.
or the bag? Yeah, that guy.
Put him in
I'll
our
put him in a bag.
put him in our XP bag. I put the other one in.
I kind of move here, kind of behind Jekyll, facing this other guy.
All right, they go.
You mean he goes?
It goes.
Hey, don't be hating. You call not pass.
He slams his staff down into the rock, and it starts to crumble.
He'll make one attack on both of you.
We take a flash attack. I'm gonna swing on him.
Whoop, whoop.
Okay.
Sentinel.
Can you do that with a two-handed sword?
Yes.
I certainly can.
I couldn't remember if it had to have a pike or something.
No, it doesn't. It's better to use it with a pike because it reduces his speed, and he would have never gotten to us. Because if you had Polar Master, that's the
I
concept.
missed.
All right, you missed. If he hits Brad, I'm going to use my reaction to reduce the damage.
He missed both of you, so he's definitely not. One.
Okay. T1.
All right.
Give it, T1.
With your frost spear.
So you gotta come up and try to hit it. Uh, 21 to hit.
Definitely.
So that is 1d8 plus a 1d6. And don't have anything else for the moment. Oh, I guess I could. Let me roll another hit because I got my butt into my stick. 17 to hit.
17 hits.
So that is a
The butt always hits.
The butt does always hit.
1d4.
You touched the butt.
Terrible roll. So, 1 point of damage is ice or frost, or then you got 7. $15 points of magic damage from the spear.
Stab,
Okay.
stab, stab.
So 16 total. 1 is frost.
Yeah, I got you.
Top of the round.
T2.
Dun dun dun.
I have to work on my riddle game. Y'all like broke my riddle.
We didn't break a riddle. Sarah broke
Broke 'em.
the riddles.
You would have killed me, okay? I didn't guess a single one, okay?
I only got one of them. I didn't even get to read the rest.
Yeah, Matthew got one.
Alright.
Brad got one.
24 to hit.
Yeah, you know that.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. Wait, what do you see? I start looking over my shoulder.
So total 10, so 20 points.
He drops to the ground.
Holla,
Another head
holla.
pops.
Into the XP bag.
Ah! Ba-ba.
No.
Alright, well, look out into the unknown.
Into the
T1's like, rallying them.
unknown.
They failed at this mission.
Pussies.
Oh,
It was literally just fouling me.
And you should see what happens whenever you don't get a riddle.
Oh God, yes.
T1's like, do not compute.
does not compute. Yeah, you walk up to the edge, and there's a boat there, and it's on a hoist with two chains, and that it can be lowered down, and that boat's made of stone. And all of this area over here are just burnt rock and ash and stuff, but this center part, all of this in here is just straight lava flow, which is flowing under the bridge.
Huh.
Well, it looks
Well,
like
none of that
that's
seems
the,
ideal.
it looks like that's the path forward, but not really what we're looking for. Do we
How-
see any like flame figures out there in the distance?
Yeah, you see like these little flame mippets jumping around out here on the ground, and here it's if it goes past about 30 feet, you really can't see anything for the flames and steam and all the even though technically you can see through there. Nah, I should learn how to do the
Unfortunately,
fog of war, but I just never have.
I am not a high enough level to
hard.
be able to ride my Drake, but I can cast Beast Sense and then like send Char out, and I can see through his
Make him
ears
swim in
and
lava.
hear through his eye or whatever. Fuck.
He can fly? Is that what you're saying?
No, it can't fly yet, but can
He
it
could
not?
swim in it?
He's
Could it
immune to
not?
fire.
Yeah.
I mean,
Fire's not lava, but you can try it.
Well, what about like the mag? Or is all
It's the
this
same
like a
damage.
drop off?
It does the same damage.
The I speak,
Well,
yeah, quicksand doesn't burn you either, but don't you sink in quicksand?
I don't think anybody's ever tried to swim in lava before.
would the did I do that?
I haven't clicked on anything.
Did it? Does it? Huh. Anyway, would the fire drake know if it can swim in lava?
You can't swim in lava. It's hundreds of metric tons of shit.
Regardless. All right, we got this boat. How many people can it hold? We think.
It doesn't look like all of us.
It does not. I agree.
It doesn't look like more than one of us.
It's supposed to hold 4, but
Well, then.
I mean,
Two of our characters are small critters, right?
It's true.
But the Drake would have to be left behind. I mean, right?
That's what I was assuming.
Because we have Vil that's small, T2's small, Ruth and T1 are both my size or bigger.
I call myself medium.
We say, Game Master, can we take us all but the Drake?
yeah, it might be a little wobbly, but you think you can do it.
Oh, I'm not up for wobble.
I can stay behind with the drake.
No, we need you because you have a ranged weapon.
And you're the Master Riddler.
Yeah, and you're the Master Riddler. Oh, God.
Damn straight, yeah. If we left her
For the
behind, I had
record,
to have a riddle.
T2 is ranged also.
I'm taking T2 also.
I'm just saying. Leave T1.
Sure. Don't matter if we can't fit them all on the boat. Then yeah.
I'd just rather not tip over in magma.
Can I leave the Drake with T1?
I don't see why not. It doesn't disappear.
Yeah. Do you speak Draconic, T1?
Nope.
Well, you guys have fun. Not talking to each other.
My soulless eyes pierce into it.
It's just gonna curl up like on top of this campfire and take a nap.
T1 thinks about how he killed a dragon before and that he has a tooth now.
Yep.
It's fear.
Yeah, if it goes down to 0
Killed
hit
one of your
points,
ancestors.
it just bloops back to an alternate reality, so you couldn't get any body parts anyway. And I'm gonna tell him that while maintaining eye contact.
All right, we're loading up.
Okay, you guys all load up.
Shit, it's
Right
wobbly
now-
to begin with.
Did somebody stay behind?
T1.
Maybe I didn't hear that right.
We're only taking 4 people. And
Oh.
all right, so T2 and Jekyll are going to stand on these little back sponsons, and
Well, so who's staying back
Shit,
here?
T1.
T1 and the Drake are staying behind.
Really? Okay.
Well, you said we couldn't have everyone in.
I said
What
it was wobbly.
fresh hell is this boat?
It's got a
Yeah,
bad. It's got a
It's-
bad
it's-
hitbox.
We can't even.
Okay, out of the boat.
Just stand next to the boat. We know what it means.
We need a flat boat.
Well, the boat's not even.
What are you-
Nope.
You'll just. We know you guys are in the boat.
All right. Just we have to stay side by side, basically.
Just put you in. Whoever, like over here on the ground, put you. Who's in the front of the boat? Second, third, fourth.
Ruth, you be in the front. I'll be in the middle, and they'll be both in the back. All right. How do we maneuver this boat? Does it have oars?
It does. It have 2 big oars right in the side. So,
So does it take
so
one-
whoever's
one-
so
one- is it
whoever
one person per oar, or is it one
2,
person?
you can sit side by side on that little rail.
So that's what we're doing. You're on one rail, or Jekyll on Bruce on the other.
All right, Ruth,
Yeah,
you're
sit
on
over there.
this.
Sit over there.
Well, I was just putting us in where we would be in the boat. There we go.
Boat.
That's far too big.
All we need is just the one square. That'd be fine. We could all fit in one square.
Oh, I keep thinking of these as ones.
No, that's actually 4.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just use one square.
She shrank it. So, all right, whatever.
Right.
Goodbye, boat. We have a new flatter boat.
T1 is
flatter
in
grayer boat.
constant abort to dodge mode.
No, Jekyll's like, make sure you both have weapons ready to fire if anything hostile appears.
All right, you lower yourself down in
tea,
the water back
tea.
here, the lava, and you're surprised you're just not burning right now, but it protects you,
Magic boat.
Oh,
Magic
that magic boat!
All right, here we go.
Okay,
And,
here you
and
go. What?
Vil and T2, do you have ready actions to fire upon our enemies if they appear?
Sure.
Sure. I mean, we're rowing, so I would think
You're
they'd be
not.
taking
You're
Oh,
not
we're not?
rowing.
Okay.
You guys are rowing. We're
Ruth
shooting.
and Jekyll are rowing. Y'all are shooting.
Yep. I guess I'm leaning back on the boat and braced my gun, ready for action.
Yep, you got the right side. I got the
Alright.
left side.
All right, we're going.
Okay.
Row, row, row your boat gently
Whoa.
down the lava.
Hang on a second here.
I'll-
I'm just laughing at you guys, but it's all right. We're good.
I'll just let you move the boat because you know when it needs to stop.
Yeah.
See, it would have been wobbling like that. See,
Exactly. It's a wobble boat.
Wobble, baby, wobble, baby.
that was kind of cool.
You don't go very far, and these big fire beings jump up out of the lava.
Ruth, do you think that's a fire elemental?
Have I not already shot at it at this point?
You would have. As soon as it appeared, y'all would have fired on the same one.
Fire!
Don't roll off the table, son of a. Alright. Wait for that to come back. Alright, let's try this again. I got a 27.
That's a hit.
I missed.
S-
I'm kidding.
I was like, well, we're turning around.
Totally kidding.
So I got a 16 to hit.
16 is one. Where's my guy? 16 hits him.
I have 10 points of damage.
10 points. Just regular old damage.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god.
It's gonna hurt.
What you owe my god about?
His super damage.
33 damage to the right one.
33 damage to your right.
Yeah, I guess I was aiming off to the left. He was aiming off to the right. If they both showed up at the same
I just
time.
remind him. So I'm not large anymore either. So that effect's already gone. So
How big
Poof!
do you?
He
How big do
dies.
you get when you're a giant? Since you're small, how big do you get?
I mean, in reality, I can use it even. So if you are smaller than large, you become large along with anything you are wearing. If you lack the room to become large, your size doesn't change. So in reality, I could use it, but I didn't.
Well, no, it's
You definitely don't want to use it in that boat.
what that's saying is if you were in a corridor that was only 4 feet tall, you could still use it.
Right.
But on a boat, you have the room to grow.
Yeah, well, I didn't use it.
I know. I just mean, don't use it. Please don't use it.
Why is the side starting to sink into the lava?
Yes.
Oh shit! Oh fuck! I didn't mean to kill it.
It's dead.
It's dead.
This one's not.
All right, initiative, boys.
Don't miss when you're throwing the bag, cause it's gonna go into lava.
I don't think it is. I don't think it's a fire elemental. Is it a fire elemental? Do we know what a fire elemental looks
Maybe you
like?
can make a, what would it be? Arcana check, maybe? Because it's a mystical creature? Or
Survival, I think.
I guess still survival, yeah, now that I
Do
think
you
about it.
want me to? I can roll
Um,
survival.
I got a +3 to survival.
I have a +5.
nope. Nope.
It's-
It's
it's a-
nature.
It's a
It's a
lava.
Oh, it's
It's a
nature.
lava
Nature
thing.
roll.
I have
Oh,
no
I
idea
only
what
have
it is.
a +2 on nature. You don't.
I don't have nature, so I'll cast guidance on you.
Me?
I have a +5 to nature, but I don't have proficiency.
I saw a bunch
I
of
don't-
shitty rolls. What was the maximum roll? Was it?
I'm rolling. Natural 20!
Oh.
25!
It is not a fire elemental.
That's not our target, team. Put the pokeballs away.
It's a fire being, but it's not a fire element.
Alright,
Hey, roll in initiative.
I'm gonna commit to just rolling on the back part of this board because
Yeah, go to the
weird
back
little
part of the board.
fabric-y spot.
Alright, I changed Jekyll's T2.
Son of a
I got a 10.
bitch. I got 18 again.
Sounds like the rabbit going first.
My guy's got a 16.
Ruth.
Ruth has a 12. Oh, no, she only has a 9. No, 9.
Monsters.
16.
You better kill it, Bill.
Jekyll had a 17. Vil goes first. Bill, Jekyll, monsters, T2, Ruth.
Well, I shall shoot again. Did I get my arrow back from that one guy?
No, you won't get anything back from shooting these guys
Oh,
at
it
all.
disappeared. There's a flaw in my plan. What is this gray box? My die disappeared.
This thing.
You rolled a 16.
Oh, okay. I think, and there's a +10, so that was a 26.
That is a hit.
All right, I'm gonna roll the opposite direction on this fabric-y part. Oh, 6 points of damage.
6. All right. Next.
Jekyll pulls his oar in, I guess, and frees up a hand to. I don't know how any of this will work action economy wise. I gotta like stow the oar, but also pull out my rod
No,
to.
you just let it go of the ore. It won't come out. It's in a bracket.
Okay, perfect. All right, so I'll just let go of the ore, and it's in its little bracket. Now, cast. Let's see if I hit.
Firebolt.
What
I don't
is-
have firebolt. I have. Oh, natural one. I missed.
Oh, look, Rowlett's over here.
Yeah, they've been over here. This is where they
This is
fell
where
in
you
battle.
died. Oh, with your
That's
Well, no,
not.
it's
I
not
died
where he
way
died.
over there.
He died over here, but I haven't cleaned the board up yet. I might just leave them on this board as statues,
little tombstones.
right?
All right, I missed. So
I think it's the monster's turn now.
Monster's turn. Comes up to the boat. He swings at whoever is closest.
It burns. It burns.
Big lava fist swings.
I want to try and block it.
It's what he rolled. He got a 20 to hit.
Ruth has an 18 armor class.
He hit you. So
I'm used my reaction to block it with my shield.
okay.
Shit, what was that?
The shield master or whatever.
Fighting style shield interception.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah.
D10 plus 3 reduction. Anybody have a D10 out? I have D8s.
I've got one.
I got D10s over here.
D10. All right, rolling. That was terrible, but whatever. 5-point reduction.
It did 8, so that's 3.
The magma courses upon you.
I need to start rolling over on the fabric also. I need
Don't.
space.
Don't roll it into the box.
Was that fire damage?
Yes, it was.
I am resistant.
Nice.
Nice.
So it does 1 point.
You're picking up my stuff for me.
I was just looking at it. I thought it was neat.
All right, so did we put our 2 flame thingies in the... it's not dead yet, but the 1 flame thingy in the XP bag?
I don't know.
I did.
Oh, yay.
All right, that was... Is the monster's done?
Hell, y'all ain't done nothing all night. You ain't getting no EPs.
We talk about... Bullshit.
The audacity.
Those are all deadly traps, man.
Monsters 16. Are they done?
Yeah, there's only one left. He's done.
All right, so we move down into T2 at a 10.
Alright.
Cock.
That's gonna be a 24 to hit.
Hit. With your super rifle.
29 points of damage. Well, it becomes super powerful because of that sharpshooter, which adds a flat 10. Oh wait. Oh fuck, I'm doing it wrong. Hold on. That was 19, 29, and I keep forgetting to add my additional stuff.
I don't think you needed Vil. I could have stayed with Char.
34, because I have a +5, so.
34 sends him back to the lava.
All right, we pick up the oars again.
Ruth hollers, and I say, hey, let's go back and get just in case we do fire elementals, we probably should get the other, containment.
Oh yeah, I didn't give it to you.
One.
Row backwards, row!
Well, I stop us and don't row that distance, so we literally just got in.
Alright, I dropped
Well,
down the back.
we
You've
had
gone
gone a
forward
little
a little bit.
ways, but we'll row back.
Come back.
Get in.
We're gonna get the
All right,
containment.
T1. You gonna chuck it to him? What are you doing?
I mean, they're right there, so I'm just dropping down.
They're
to the boat.
50 feet below you.
Feet, yeah. Just, there's no breeze. Should be fine.
Just
Gravity's on our side.
Just don't roll one.
tie a rope to it.
That'll
and lower
never
it to
happen.
us.
I don't even know if the rope might burn up in that, wouldn't it? No.
I don't know. Maybe.
Hopefully it's not that hot. Or we still...
It's extremely hot.
Well,
The only
yeah,
reason
but-
you're even alive is because
And
you're in that
roll
boat.
one, that's all that matters. Got a 6.
Okay, you didn't
did.
roll a 1. All right. Poof. I just remember one night where you were supposed to throw a potion in a hole and it didn't work.
Yeah, I remember that night.
Hey,
What was that?
All right, T1, they get up
When
here.
we were fighting the spaceship or starship trooper monsters in the city of Chightenford.
Oh yeah, we fucking like threw like 5 or 6 potions. I was just failing
Mhm.
every time. Oh my god, I forgot about that.
No, that was you.
Once they go past there, you can't really see them anymore. T1.
I'm preparing my action for another fight for T2.
Shot that Azer down.
same.
Y'all probably kill him, but if you want to roll, you can.
Rolled it, I guess. As long as you hit.
Yep.
That's a hit. And
Yeah, I got a 21.
that's a hit. So he's dead.
Yeah, his minimum damage is.
Uh,
I should save my arrows.
37 damage.
Cool. I got
we
an
can always buy
11.
you new arrows.
That's
got-
why I went with Artificer, get that fucking repeating shot, because I didn't want to have to remember about ammunition. See? It comes in handy.
I got
Alright.
an 11. That's
It also lets you fire that every turn too.
the
This
best.
is true.
the best.
Well,
Otherwise-
the
otherwise,
feature-
otherwise you'd be reloading one turn,
Well-
shooting one turn, reloading one turn, shooting.
Well, I have the gunner feat too, so I don't have to worry about the loading property.
True. What's the jamming property on that weapon?
The misfire, you mean?
Mm-hmm.
Misfire is 3.
So if you ever roll a 3, we have to resolve that.
But it's
A
not
3,
the,
2, or a 1. All right. We came through and we see a massive
Yes,
decadent
massively
cavern.
lit cavern.
We see an Azer get his head blown off.
And I guess what, another readied action at this point?
Always.
Yep.
Row, row, row the boat. Do, 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 do,
watch out for the rock and the lava. Don't hit it.
do.
Oh God.
Iceberg, dead ahead.
All right.
She penetrated me whole.
Far ahead of you, you see like your prey.
There it is.
What? Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, well, how far is that?
That's
It's however many feet. that is.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30.
Because my short range is 200, so if it moved through that spot for me to be able to see it.
95, 100. It's way within your range.
Yeah, mine's
And you don't-
only 80.
You actually don't even have a short range because sharpshooter allows
Well,
you
yeah.
to shoot at your long range. So
Ooh, they're a fire elemental. I see.
It's well lit area, so that's the great thing about it.
Well, he's well
Are
lit.
there
He's a
2 of
fucking
them?
fire elemental.
I mean, that's up to you.
You saw 2 of them, yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna get one's attention at least.
we're just staying right here.
Is
Rude.
my,
Row backwards.
is my
Uh.
if it's long range, do I still?
We got
Yeah.
to capture these things. I don't know that we can shoot. Could you shoot to contain?
We only have to reduce him to bloodied status. I'm hoping he won't kill it outright.
Fuck.
Roll to hit.
11 to hit. That was a bad
Miss.
shot. Woo!
Do I?
What was the die
It's
roll?
that's my long.
I rolled a
range.
6.
6.
He gets a -5 because of his.
Oh, you are always food with sharp. Gotcha.
Yeah.
What? So how do I? If my long range, that's 320,
What's the short range?
80.
So they are at 100. So you're going to be shooting long. It gives you disadvantage on your roll.
On my to hit.
Attack roll.
Oh,
Mhm.
Yeah. That's bonuses of that sharpshooter feat.
why? There we go.
Well, I might have still got its attention, maybe, you know.
I'm sure they've been here in the shots.
19, I got a
so.
29. No disadvantage. I got a 21.
Phil showing up the marksman.
21, 21 would
She
hit.
she looses her arrow and it flies through the air.
Hits the barrel in the eyeball.
7 points of damage.
I just envisioned him as a riddle.
That's 7 points of damage for, I guess this is the one that I can see.
Yeah, you know. You see your arrow burn up as it hits him. And you do hear him like,
What the fuck was that? Do they speak Abyssal?
Probably primordial.
Oh.
yep,
Ah, well.
they are elemental.
Ruth, I'm thinking we need to just melee attack with these things so we don't lose them. What do you think?
If they go down in the lava, I mean, it's just gonna freaking. We won't be able to get it.
Well, yeah, but if they're close and they're lower than half health, we'll melee attack with it.
But you have to be able to identify when a elemental is weak, because they're not going to be bloodied like a normal person.
We've been role playing it like the flames weaken, and he still says that they're bloodied.
Okay, gotcha.
All right, what you doing? You guys can move.
Fuck, we just shoot.
He goes down in the water after he's hit, or the lava after he's hit. Sploosh.
He's coming to us more than likely. That's
So this is lava. This is ground, correct?
Yeah. Well, let's pull over. Pull the boat over.
So why couldn't my Drake walk on that?
Because there's no way through here.
Does your Drake have a climbing?
I don't know. Doesn't matter now.
Say, because he could have climbed on these walls and got over there.
It just
I need
says
that
swing
arc
40
battle
feet.
or the arc grappling hook is what I need, so I can swing through these caverns.
Heck, we just need Vil to be 7th level. It would be able to fly.
There you go.
True.
Then she could even ride on it too.
Yeah.
No,
but not while
you
it
can't-
flies.
not
I can
while it
ride on
flies.
it, but not while it's flying.
Oh, bummer.
All right, boys, you roll closer. Or you sitting there. You start
No,
to
we're-
drift backwards.
Go to the right. Go to
We're
the right.
rowing here.
We're rowing to the land.
This is where we're going, right here.
All right,
I don't know how much effort that took, so you tell me.
that's fine. You're good right there.
And we can walk on this?
You get out if you want.
Supposedly, it's really hot. I was told that we would burn up if we weren't in the boat.
On the lava, but this is not lava here, correct?
No, it's just charred, burnt earth.
Do we have any
it's
movement left?
smoldering. Yeah, you got movement up.
I test my hammer on the ground, or even the ore, hitting the ore on it to assess its heat.
Well, I mean,
The
the
boat
ore can
obviously
go
takes
in
no
the
damage.
lava.
So
All right. Well, I just step out onto the ground.
you step out onto the
How you
ground.
doing,
and
Jekyll?
your clothes start to cinder some.
I automatically have my cloak built up away from the stuff that center.
It billows straight up into the
Take
air.
4 points of fire damage.
Ouch!
Is there a good hiding spot for
Ruth,
me?
you take 3 points of fire damage.
What?
Just kidding. I'm
Nope,
going back in the
nope.
boat.
Nope.
I'm resistant, so I take one.
Ruth's like, I can walk, I can bear it, I can take it.
Exactly.
BS. I'm getting back in the boat. Just screw this.
Well, I mean, you're only getting into your temporary hit points, right?
Yeah, I haven't even taken any real damage.
I haven't taken any real damage either, but I'd rather not take 4 points every turn.
Well, doesn't it come off your hit points first? So it would have the hit points would have taken 3 points.
No,
originally?
it hits all. It all hits the temporary hit points.
You just recast it every time, so you should be technically good. I mean, you probably want to be on land when you throw that bag or whatever, because if you throw it and you miss it and you throw it in the lava, then it's not a good day.
I'm not planning on throwing the bag. Ruth and I talked about it. We're gonna melee attack with them. Just take it and hit.
Oh,
All right.
okay.
So you got out, jump back in. So what you gonna do?
If you can
That's a small
keep
creature?
pulsing your force field, and I'll stay right next to the boat.
As a small
Why don't-
creature, can I hide?
Why don't we just stay in the boat and fight them in the boat?
She wants to stand on the water. Don't
might
argue
flip
with
the
a
boat
woman,
over.
Jekyll.
Well, that's fair. I mean, all right. If we're going out, we need to all get out because everybody needs to stay near my pulse.
Well,
I mean, if you think I should get back in, I'll get back in.
I feel like the two hand-to-hand guys can stay there with the pulse, and I think we can handle the range portion. You just have to get the aggro, keep it on you, while we just help range it.
I like
And
that.
hopefully it comes to you because you're on the ground.
Y'all run out
Alright.
there and jump up and down
Yeah,
and be like, hey,
We're gonna go be bait.
hey,
We'll go be bait.
We'll be the closest ones to it.
your mama's
What?
fat.
We're gonna move however many hexes we can this direction, side by side. I'm gonna just pulse my.
It's all difficult terrain, so
That's okay. That's
So 15.
all right.
But yeah,
unless
can I
you're
dip
running, that's as
down
far as you're gonna
under
go.
the ledge
No,
of
we're
the
not.
boat?
We're not running. I'm pulsing another force field out onto us.
Matt, you take 6.
Yeah, hang on a sec.
And Brad, you take 6.
All right. We need to find out the sequence of events. Like, when does everything happen? We take damage at the beginning of our turn, the end of our turn.
As soon as your turn starts, before you do anything, you take
All right.
What happens
So
if I click
we
it?
took 6. It brought us down to 3, Brad, and now we're back up to 8.
What the hell?
Nothing happened. I didn't do anything.
You pulsed an 8.
I pulsed an 8 after the damage.
Okay.
All right. We're good.
You don't sound like you're good. We're good.
Let's move 3 more.
I'm holding my action to attack anything that enters hand-to-hand combat with me.
Understood.
Alright. Hits the beginning of her turn. We take
Matt,
something.
that's
Mysterious damage.
Brad, that's a 4. And then you get right about there and you hear like
I didn't hear how much I took.
6. And Brad was
Alright.
a 4.
Alright.
Well, we're back up to 11.
You get right there and you hear like a vaguely familiar voice. It's like, you're too late for what you seek. The price is mine.
I think you underestimate what we're looking for. or
Fire elemental burst up out of the water over here. Blah lava. I don't know why I keep calling it water.
Does that mean I shoot at it?
It definitely does.
All right.
That's
here we
why
go.
he's not moving. When he moves, Brad will get to attack. Assuming he's not blown away, you know.
That's a 29 to hit.
Jeez.
I missed. I got a 10 to hit.
Loud thunders crack through the thing.
That's 7 points of
You
damage.
got a 10 to hit? Oh, that means you rolled a 1, right?
he's got a -5.
Yeah, I got a -5. I rolled a 5, so I got a
Oh,
+5.
okay. Dang, I was hoping to see the first misfire. I've never seen one in a game.
Same. I haven't seen one either.
He has to roll a 3, doesn't he?
A 3 or less.
Oh.
So he missed. You hit.
yes.
You hit Bill. What damage did I do?
7 points.
7 points.
Reliable number 7.
Phil, you're a 6th level ranger?
Uh-huh.
Do you not have 2 attacks yet?
I don't.
Yeah, you should. I think at level 5 you
I
get.
do.
Yeah, if you're a solid.
Hot
Solid ranger, you do.
damn.
Hey, all this time you get him making another attack.
I've never played this is the first time I've ever had combat with her. It's the first time I've ever played her for anything other than very good
Babies.
political. That's a 28 to hit.
Oh my god.
Oh, excuse me.
Whoa!
I have a +10 to hit. Ooh, and that's 11 points of damage.
Nice.
Oh. Chink, chink, chink.
I gotta be honest, team. I don't have a clue how hard fire elementals are. I have no idea.
I don't know.
Same here.
Actually, I rolled a nat 20 for fire elemental knowledge earlier. Actually, no. I know I rolled a nat 20 to know that wasn't a fire.
That
elemental.
wasn't a fire animal. Yeah.
Okay. Well, all right.
All right.
Can I duck down hide
In the
Certainly,
boat?
in the boat.
You go prone in the boat, yeah.
Okay.
If they do come out next to you, they will have advantage to hit you.
Oh, really?
But if it throws firebolts at you, you'll have a disadvantage to hit you.
All right,
Yep.
Brad, go.
I'm gonna
I-
take that risk.
I come around and swing upon it with my held action.
I have no shame. Rabbits hide.
18.
18 hits.
I fell into a burning ring of
It's
fire.
4 cold and 6 bludgeoning. And he moves back 5 feet. I hit him upside the head and knock him back.
Bonk. Is there a head? Oh, I see it now. I thought it was like a snake. It was at a
So
weird
did I.
angle.
I thought it was a snake, actually.
Got a face and everything. He looks real
Yeah.
cool. One of its hands is down on the ground.
Yeah. I still don't see the face though. Are those its eyebrows?
This is the hand that's down the ground.
Yeah.
These are the legs. This is an arm.
Yeah.
Face
Are
is right
these
here.
Like, oh, that. What?
When he got within
Oh,
10
your
feet of you,
hand
Brad,
was
you
like
took 1
pointing at
point
a
of
weird
damage.
spot. Yeah, it's kind of looking down.
Or 5 feet.
I feel like I'm hallucinating.
It's initiative now.
I
Did
Alright.
we roll initiative?
We're doing it right now.
Oh, okay.
He's got a 4.
All right, hold on. I'm writing it out.
I have a 25.
Phil, go.
I have
What?
a plus 13 on initiative, so I want you to know how badly I have been rolling that I haven't gone first every time. I've
That's
rolled like
true.
There's
less
13 on initiative? Oh my
Yeah.
She
god.
does. She has the alert feat, I think.
Yeah.
Ruth has a 15.
All right, T2.
Sorry, I was reading. Hmm. 10 again.
Monster at a 5, 4.
4.
So are like T1 and the Fire Drake learning how to play cards together or something? Like
Yeah, they're back there becoming. He's tickling his belly and shit.
Oh yeah. T1
Alright.
showing emotions.
It's like I've seen the humans do this with cats.
Yeah,
And you're like,
T1 is actually, you're pretending to love on it, but what you're really doing is using its hit points in front of you in case something shoots you or something.
He's getting.
I'm not
cover.
sure
Getting
T1
covered.
can hide behind my Drake. Isn't
It's
it
true.
a small or a medium creature?
He holds it
Who's
in
up?
front of his
He's
chest.
holding it like, in his lap.
Bill goes first.
Vil goes way
Bill goes.
first.
Okay. All
Oh,
right.
well, Bill, you took 2 points of damage from the fire
Wait, how?
because he's just standing there and it's that hot.
Oh, even from this far away?
No, he's taking that die 6 from standing on the ground
Vil's
like he
on
was
the boat.
before.
Phil's
I'm
on the bow.
I'm sorry, I meant Ruth. My apologies.
Oh, so
Oh,
Ruth
okay.
is taking.
Yep.
And
But you
then
got resistance,
Jekyll?
so it's down to 1.
It's not our turn yet. Why are we taking damage?
I thought it was his turn.
Oh, because don't
Yeah.
take that yet, Brad.
Vil, not Val.
Well, what are you doing there, girl?
I'm shooting it with an arrow for 26 to hit.
Twang, twang.
And...
The second
I
arrow?
guess I could do both of them at the same time, couldn't I? Well, first, because I rolled a 6 on that, so that's 11 points of damage for my first arrow.
11 points of damage or 11 to hit?
11 points of damage. I rolled a 20-something to hit.
Okay.
All right.
It was a 16 to hit on the second one.
16 will miss.
Okay.
He doesn't miss. It just burns completely up
Burns
before it hits.
gets there.
Now I have to lose 4 arrows because I haven't been
Next.
keeping up. Oh, I'm gonna drift
Next.
back down too.
Next is Ruth. Now, Ruth,
Yeah.
take your damage.
So I took up that point. I already applied it. So I back up and prepare my action to hit it if it enters range for me to hit it.
Okay.
All right, Ruth is done. Jekyll is also gonna back up. Run away! All right, roll your dice against me.
Oh, sorry. I was looking at something else.
If y'all don't
All good.
attack it, why will it stay focused on
6
you?
points damage.
6 points.
I'm gonna.
He's got the pulsing in him. He's got the pulsing
I'm
in
at,
him.
I'm rolling to hit with my barbed whip.
Nice.
Oh, look at you.
Ballsy.
17.
That misses.
I'm rolling pulsing out health. 10 points.
Woo.
Even if I needed
I'm
it,
done.
you're too far away from me, right? We have
Yeah,
to
you're
be.
you're too far away
I
now.
was just
Next.
making sure. I'm doing fine with the. I think I still have 13, right?
Yeah, you still have whatever it was before.
Okay.
I'm done.
All right.
Who's up?
T210.
9 to hit, so nope.
Good God.
Man, I'm just fucking. I don't have an area to roll. That's my problem. I have to like
Bring,
roll this shit.
bring it out to the fabric. Just roll away from the
It's
gray box of
His
doom.
turn.
Yeah, they say once a mob is high armor class, the sharpshooter becomes not as effective.
He has a pretty big.
I have a +10 to hit, just in general.
I know.
Just
I know.
rolling garbage.
Fire Emily's turn, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I swing upon him.
You take 2 points of damage, Brad.
Worth it.
I heard the flames
Oh,
getting
it's
lighter.
It's totally going in the bottom of the.
Bye. Ah!
We'll reroll that.
Nice.
An 18.
Boom.
18.
I'll be right back.
Guy, he takes 3 cold and 8 bludgeoning damage.
Smack him down with that maul.
And I'm going to pull him further 5 feet that way because I want him on the land.
What are you using to do that?
Do what?
My crusher feet. I can move a target.
You push him. You don't move it, right? So it goes off.
I pick where he moves, don't I? I can.
No,
I
I
get
don't
to
think
move.
so.
What does
I
it
get to
say?
move the
If you're
character.
like, if you hit him like at that angle and knock him in, like maybe.
Well, I spun my hammer around and hit him that direction. I didn't
Yeah.
knock him straight back.
What does it say?
I'm
Once per
looking it
turn,
up.
when you hit a creature with an attack, it deals bludgeoning damage. You can move it 5 feet to an unoccupied space, provided the target is no more than one size larger than you.
Well, then yeah, he hits it
Yeah,
in a direction. So perfect. All right.
Yeah, so I hit him in order to pull him further onto the land.
Yeah,
Yep.
you like skidded him onto the.
All right, Matt, you take damage.
All good.
8 points.
Ow, fuck.
Sorry,
Close
Matt.
to him now.
Matt's like, you didn't like them clothes. I mean, Bruce like, you didn't like them clothes anyway.
It's hitting my force field. You ain't hurting my clothes yet.
You hear a very familiar voice say, soon you'll die.
Why is this voice? Who's it familiar to?
Everyone.
Everyone. Do I know
All right,
why
that
it
was
sounds
the
familiar? Just curious.
fire elemental's movement.
Fire elemental's movement.
It- But you just moved, and then he moved you, and I guess you might still have more movement. I don't know.
Or an attack.
He does.
Are you meaning to be in these four or these four?
Those four? Is that right? He's diagonal from you. Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna turn him to face me.
60% sure that's a face. It looks like a face from this angle, and then if I move, it doesn't as much.
Well, I get a distinct impression of legs and arms.
Oh
so
yeah, yeah, pretty sure.
What's the armor class on Jekyll?
21.
One hit.
Let me use my reaction to absorb. Well, hold on. I'm not sure I can do that. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. You take 15 points of fire damage.
And like I said, I'm going to use my reaction to absorb the elements. So I'll take 7.
And you are now on fire.
Roll on the ground. Put yourself out.
Oh, cool.
Well, there isn't a fire condition, so I'll just click one for. Maybe I can make one.
Stop, drop, and
Nope.
roll.
So what does that condition do, Uncle Sean?
Takes a die 10 damage at the start of every one of his turns.
Unless I put it out.
Yeah, let's put it up. So if you stand next to one and you're on fire, you take 2 die 10 damage, basically.
Toasted.
I got my fire chip.
He's the man on fire!
On fire! $10.
All right. Anything else, fire elemental?
No, he did his attacks and shit, and now he's just standing there angry.
Vil.
Alright, I'm going to stand back up. As a bonus action, I am going to cast Hunter's Mark on it.
Ooh.
I
Oh!
forgot I had spells and stuff. You choose a creature you can see within range and mystically mark it as your quarry. Quarry?
Alright.
Awesome,
Until
awesome
the spell
spell.
ends, you deal an extra 1d6 damage whenever you hit it. And you have advantage on perception or survival checks to find it. If it tries
Oh, that's
to
a good
run
thing to have.
Alright.
We are tracking these things for capture.
So I'm
Fair.
I'll just do both of my attacks at the same time to speed that up. That is a 24 and a 16. I don't think the 16 hits, right?
16 misses.
Okay, but now I have...
Yeah, they got an 18 armor class from.
I still
what
get
we've been doing.
2d6 on that hit. Don't roll off the table. 5,
Woohoo.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 points of damage. And then I'm gonna
The
duck back
Ranger
down.
has you in his sights
And then I'm gonna duck back down.
or her sights.
I'm imagining.
I'm finally a girl.
I'm imagining.
Yeah, sorry, man. I was thinking Fiverr.
They are
That-
both bunnies.
That red crosshair from WoW is above your head.
Yeah.
I totally see that.
All right, and that's me.
All right, Vil's done. Ruth.
since I have a 3rd level spell slot, that can
Uh,
last.
how is this thing looking? Is it looking like we've been hurting it?
It's still. You don't think it's bloodied?
The spell can last for 8 hours.
At the beginning of your turn, you took 2, and then you took 1 when you got next to it. So total,
Total 2 damage
yeah, 2 damage.
after resistance.
Right.
Applied. I'm swinging for the fences, man.
Dun, 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 dun. He's doing a haymaker.
No, I don't trust my odds of hitting with a haymaker. But I'm swinging 3 times to hit it.
Shink, shink, shink. Oh, it almost went off the table. Oh, it
Damn.
it did go
Bad
off the table.
Bad roll.
One
I
hit.
hit 1 time.
Better than no times.
8.
Oh man.
1 point of cold and 12 points of bludgeoning. And I want to knock it back.
Good job, Ruth. That's coming in handy.
Next.
All right, it's Jekyll's turn. Roll your start of turn damage. 2.
Slav ain't really that hot.
When do I take damage from fire? At the end of my turn?
You take at the beginning of your. You mean when he hit from him? If you're close to him?
No, my status effect, not his thing.
Oh yeah, it's at the beginning of your turn. I forgot.
You can put it out right now, right?
Well,
Yeah, yeah,
usually status effects
Yeah.
happen at the end of your turn.
Yeah,
so
yeah. I'm
just-
sorry. That
yeah,
one's at the end of your turn. You're right.
right. Okay,
So you can take an action and put it out if you want.
I'm gonna take an action.
You're not gonna burn up,
I'd rather not. I'm moving behind him,
right?
You pulse him?
and I'm pulsing. Yes. Eight.
Go.
I'm done.
Uh, 15. So nope, not today.
Damn, Lawrence.
You're doing so well at first.
I was.
Oh well.
I know. Now
Someone jinxed me.
Sure, you didn't want to put some real bullets in there, not those imaginary ones you think you're putting in there.
Imaginary worms work better.
The imaginary, they deal extra psychic damage when they hit, if they hit.
All right, next.
I totally feel
the
I
monster
I can
X.
see a cap pistol with a little string of caps going into the thing. You know?
Pa, pa, pa.
Every time you miss, it just little sparkles come out the end.
All right, he goes. He's like, "Rawr."
He's still not bloodied, right?
Negative. Take 6, Brad. And you take 1, Matt.
Woo!
Swing on you, Ruth.
$18 armor class.
That's somebody else's Discord chirping, isn't it?
He
I
hit
don't
you
have
one
any.
time.
He hit me 1 time.
I'm gonna use my reaction to reduce the damage.
Thank you, Jekyll.
Assuming I can find a D10 somewhere.
I've got one over here.
There it is. I got one.
Uh,
7.
He did
Fire.
16, so.
No, it's a 5-point reduction.
5, yeah.
Yeah, 5 point.
Suville.
Me. Alright, I'll stand.
Cock that bow and go!
Stand back up. I have no shame in my constant hiding, just in case. I thank you.
You're good, you're good.
Alright, here are these two.
You're doing all the damage to it.
All I'm doing is running around trying to get away from it.
Oh,
It's hot!
Ooh, I got an 18. Does that hit?
It does.
Ha! I got an 18 and a 24. So.
They both hit.
So
Woohoo! Lots of damage.
I'll do. Oh god. Okay, so that's each one is 2d6, and then I'll add 10.
Correct.
I
Or sounds right.
No. Wait, that one for come back. All right, try that again.
It's a pretty decent roll so far.
Oh.
Oh.
Jinxed it.
So that's 13.
Not
That's 23 points of damage. Shink, shink.
Still pretty good though. Good job, Phil. Keep it up.
Yeah, yeah. And I lay back down in the boat.
Your arrows flicker into, hit into it and burn up, and you see his image flickers for a second, and then he reforms. Oh, he's bloodied now.
I got him, guys.
All right, we need to discuss something real quick before we continue.
Punch him in the
I
back.
wasn't present when y'all were making these items. I don't know exactly how they work.
I wanted to discuss that before we started using them. Are these one-time use, or can we just keep hitting him over and over again?
Well, I mean, it's a magical item, so.
I am just asking the DM so that we're all on the same page.
Yeah, they're one-time use. You hit him, and you get him, he's there.
What if you don't get him?
The item's magic peters out. We have to reform the infusion.
That's right.
All right. Well, I say we bring him down more. Gotta
Well,
bring him down to.
If I shoot, if I actually hit, it's not going to be good.
That'll be just fine. He's been taking lots of damage from Bill. I mean, I've seen.
Let's get at least one more hit in.
Yeah, I think you're the. So if
I got
Ruth
a
is
second
able
left.
to hit him, then
Yep.
Jekyll could try to capture him.
Yeah, because Jekyll goes after me.
Yeah,
All right, who's up?
Ruth.
Ruth's turn.
Mm-hmm.
Ruth's turn.
Since it's bloodied, and I was going for the big hit earlier, but now I'll just go ahead and not use one of my things. Where'd my dice go?
You take 1 point of
There-
damage again, Brad.
There are two of them over here in the carpet. I'm guessing Matthew stole them.
I haven't rolled in the carpet.
Oh.
I stole them.
Ah! And now he's hidden them.
Well, I would like one of them, or I could just clone this one again.
Cloning is your friend.
Uh.
Until it ends your race.
I've been deluded through cloning. Oh my god!
The wisdom of the Greys.
There you
I'm-
go.
I'm swinging twice.
Oof.
One hit.
One hit.
All right.
Ooh, a good hit.
Damage hit.
14 bludgeoning and 3 cold. Smack!
All right. Well, we won't get greedy, so we'll just go ahead and try it. Hopefully.
got
What did we say again?
All right. If he was like less than a third of his health, it would be a DC 20. If he's barely, if anywhere between a third and half of his health, it would be a DC 15.
All right.
It's probably a DC
It's
15.
the DC 15.
And so it's a charisma saving throw. I guess the force of his personality to resist being teleported. I don't know.
Exactly. What happens if I push these buttons? I've been wondering.
Don't push them.
Yeah, don't push the buttons.
Aw.
She sees buttons. She just wants to push them.
I pushed a button over here the last time and it deleted all this shit.
He sucked into it.
Oh,
You see the little icon on it wiggle. and then it finally goes to a solid red color.
Sweet.
So now we're getting the fuck out of
Nice!
Dodge, right?
Alright, I'll put that one on my belt and Ruth, can I get the other one that you don't have? You had 2, right?
Yeah. Can you pulse?
Sure. I don't know.
Oh wait, how many of these were we supposed to get?
I'm gonna get as many as I can.
Oh fuck.
We need at least 2.
Whoa, 13, Ruth.
Thank you.
Back on the boat. Let's go.
Heading back to the boat.
Go on your tippy toes, tippy toe.
I see land straight ahead. Let's aim
Take
for that.
6 points of damage, Matt.
Cool. I'm gonna pulse all the way back.
And 5 points. There you go. You made it a boat.
You went all the way to.
Alright, I'm gonna do another pulse on the boat.
How many?
There's
8.
5 for you.
8 once we're on the boat.
Row, row, row.
Alright, I got the
Uh,
readied action.
look,
To,
Hold on. Wait. Ruth, did you take any damage during that fight?
I took 1 hit point worth of damage. You blocked everything else, and my shields took all the rest.
Alright, well.
But I was out of shield. That's why I asked for the pulse as we're heading back. Because I knew I'd be taking damage. If we didn't pulse on the way back, I knew I'd take damage.
I'll pulse for sure. I'm gonna cast a heal on myself.
I'm gonna prepare an action in case we encounter something else to shoot.
Actually, T2, do you have any heals?
Nope.
I've got cure wounds.
Everybody's got some cure wounds, man.
Except for T2, not
Yep.
caring about the party.
I got mending,
What'd you take as your first level spells?
guidance, and mending. And my first level is the retreat spell and featherfall.
That's all you get?
I only get 2.
Okay. Roger that. Alright, I'll just cast, Phil, can you cast Cure Wounds on me?
Do you need
He's a
first
beggar,
level?
man. He's like, give me more health.
You need first level or second level?
This is first level.
I didn't know you took so much damage.
I took a punch on top of the burning and stuff.
So
It
that's
burned through my
one-
shield.
Cure wounds 1d8 plus 2. Shoot. Don't go off the table. Don't go off the table. Don't go off the Ha! 9.
Woo!
Wait, is this a d8? This is a d8. Right. Yes. I think that's a 6.
Nice, you see all the burn marks disappear on me. I'm looking fresh as the day.
Woohoo!
Alright, now I can go.
All right.
And I've
guys
got a
are-
readied action to.
You're rolling up through here, Anybody got, boat skills?
Nothing
no.
of a combat nature, no.
Just
I got
steering through all
cartographer
these
tools.
rocks, I would assume,
Nope.
He's using his cartography to
to map out
to
all
map
the
us as out.
rocks.
Yeah.
All right,
I
you
don't.
get-
I don't.
I have
I know where all the rocks are.
survival.
You get here and, there's a lot of rocks and stuff around here. You feel like you could sail through there or whatever, but I don't know. Do you want to?
No.
Fuck it, let's go.
I'm afraid this is dangerous, guys.
Left or right?
I mean, is the lava flowing a certain way?
It's
Like,
all flowing
We
that
can
way.
see.
I'm just saying, which side of this rock you want to go on?
Perception
Oh,
roll to
that.
see which path is better.
Oh, this little rock
all
right
right,
here,
go for it.
or this big rock right here.
The little rock.
Oh.
I'll cast guidance on you.
Well,
I have a +8 on perception if you want me to look.
I don't know. I just state what I'm doing. 10 plus 5, 15 perception.
I got a nat 20.
What?
Oh, God.
You're like, the left way is safer than going to the right. The right looks choppy lava. Churning, big old dunks of lava is churning
Lava
over
rapids to the right.
Avoid the rapids.
Alright. That's where we went.
So can we cut through here? Would that be the left side of that, or only
No,
just
no,
going straight
no.
through this
It's
piece?
your left is this
Yeah,
way.
it's this
Well, your
way.
figure's left.
Okay.
Okay.
So it was this big rock.
Well, yeah, it's all these little ones and the big one, but
Okay. I wasn't sure
This
which
is-
rock we
yeah.
were
Two
going to
paths.
the left.
Yeah, this is all rapids through here.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So we're going to the left.
you still want to try and go that way?
Yep.
Are you
We're
sure?
cruising along.
Do I want
You
to
guys
roll
like?
another
You really sure?
perception?
You know, I mean,
I don't.
Yes, that's the way we're going.
Investigation,
fucking with you.
perception.
I'm just
yeah.
fucking with you.
I mean, obviously, we're going to keep an eye out. We're in a combat scenario. But Ooh.
All right,
Rocks!
roll some perception. Yeah, big rocks with jewels and stuff on them.
Those more of those dragon shards.
Exactly. Those are Kyber dragon shards.
Yeah, there's Kyber dragons yards. Yeah.
I got an 18 perception.
The bottom of the boat is starting to lift up a little bit.
Oh God.
Feel like something's coming up under the boat.
Back up! Back up!
The boat sloshes over towards the wall.
I got a 19 on perception. I don't know if we already.
I'm gonna
he,
quickly shoot.
he comes up out of the water.
Oh yeah, as
Bud.
soon as he comes up,
Monkey.
I'll shoot.
Okay.
My 2 shots.
Bang bang.
Bang bang, bullet bullet gun. That's a 23 and a 15.
I got an 18 to hit.
Oh, you hit.
Boom.
Not firing blanks that time.
5. That's 10 points of damage from me. And I guess I can't use. Can I use a bonus action right now? Or no?
Nah, this is a reaction.
Okay.
Yeah, that'd be your reaction.
29 points of damage.
Bang.
You see the bullet pierce the lava and splash out as there's a hole for a few seconds,
Aw,
It
this guy's
screeches.
cute.
and then it reforms around it. So
Man, y'all be glad that Princess Vespa is not on this campaign.
Bring her.
No. She wouldn't be down with any of this. She'd be like, look at him.
All right. Yeah, another initiative time.
I like all the little fog you put in here.
Hey, Winnie, cool.
Mm-hmm. Let's zoomed in down on our characters.
$24.
Ouch.
I got a 31.
Hold on. I gotta get a new thing going. All right.
Oh, we're on this show. Okay.
Vil with a 31. A monster with a 24.
Ruth has a 5.
T2 has a 9.
All right, I'm ready.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark.
You should be able to transfer that, right?
It should be up as concentration spell.
Yeah,
Oh,
as
okay.
long as you haven't lost concentration, you ain't been hit. So
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if it worked.
I think it works just like how Hex works. So it
It
lasts for
does.
8 hours.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you can. No, this only lasts for an hour.
Oh, okay.
But still, we should be good. Okay, so I'll attempt to. There we go. I undid that. then.
Warlocks upcast it, so it ends up being 8 hours when you have a second
Well,
level squad.
if I were at level 7, it would last for 8 hours.
so what you doing?
So I'll just re-trigger that and then shoot at it 2 times.
Boom, boom. Pew, pew.
You're within 5 feet of it. Don't you take good disadvantage, Mark?
She's not. Phil's on the other side of the boat.
Oh yeah, they're both small back there.
Yep. T2, you have
I did zoom
Gunner.
in.
That allows
Yeah,
you
I have
to.
a gunner which I can shoot within 5 feet. So
Woohoo! Got lucky.
Doesn't matter. I missed with both of them. So
They burn up.
So
or
it's
16.
just
Does 16 hit?
No.
I didn't think
Nope.
so.
But there's a crosshair over its head hovering now.
It's not getting away. You'll track it. Track it to the ends of the earth. Monsters.
Jekyll, you take wherever that went. 3
Somewhere
points of damage.
here.
Did that even go somewhere? Yeah. And you take 3 points of damage, Lawrence.
Does anyone happen to have any more arrows in their packs?
I don't know. How many did you bring?
1 to 10. Yeah, he attacks Jekyll there.
I don't have any arrows. I don't use a bow.
I'm good as long as we take this guy down soonish.
Your armor has 20, Matt.
21.
He hit you both times.
Yikers.
Am I capable
swap positions in the boat when you get a chance.
28 points of damage total. It's all fire.
I'm gonna cast absorb elements as a reaction
Okay.
to take half. All right.
Check.
Fire.
Yes.
Am I on fire?
You are on fire, yeah.
There's the fire chip.
This crane is on fire. Make it smaller. I guess it works. Oop.
Fire chip. All right. It is monster's done. It's Jekyll's turn. Pulse.
Did I get hit with anything that time?
Nope.
Okay.
That's a negative Ghost Rider.
Woo! 13, everybody.
I'll buy that for $1.
13, and I'm gonna take my action to put the fire out.
Good call. Good call. D2.
So since I'm small, can I go into one of their squares too?
You can't stop in one
You
of our
can't
squares.
stop in one of their squares. So.
So how do I transfer? Say if I want to move in this boat and let Ruth come up to the front.
You would have to say, I'm gonna make a reaction
Yep.
to move into Ruth's square if she tries to move into mine.
But you won't be able to do anything this turn. Like shoot your gun.
Right, that's a readied action.
Okay.
And I'll tell you right now, I'm not planning on changing positions with you.
Ruth says, "Fuck you."
Well, I had another plan,
Oh,
and
okay.
I'm gonna keep with my idea.
Okay.
So
Well,
you soliloquied
Fire!
out. You soliloquied. You want to swap spice? And she says, "No."
No, I'm using the oar. I'm gonna use my action to bring the boat around and face the monster.
Perfect.
18 to hit.
And that way you still get attacked. And you're the damage dealer anyway, so there you go.
Does an 18 hit?
But would it get an attack of opportunity against him? I guess it would either way. So.
It wouldn't. Forced
Because it's a large creature anyways.
forced movement doesn't
Oh, okay.
create attacks of opportunity.
30 points of damage.
See, look at that.
Oh,
I'm much gladder that you
good
fired.
God. Boom!
That's everybody goes tinnitus.
Or I can miss 3 or 4 turns in a row. So.
Well,
Either or.
you're coming through when it counts.
You do the same
Try
amount
to.
of damage in one turn that I do in 3 or 4.
All right,
so.
he's flickering. He's bloody.
We almost got him, team.
Jekyll.
It's Ruth's turn. now.
Yeah, it's Ruth's turn.
Ruth is going to use her action to turn the boat to face it.
Using the one paddle sideways. Go, 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 go.
I'm paddling with my side of the paddle, so that would work.
Right?
All right, Ruth,
I knew you were smart. I knew you were smart, Ruth.
you take 5 points of damage.
What did I take?
I'll be right back.
5 points. Remarkably consistent.
And that was my action to turn the boat.
Yep.
I don't think I can do anything else.
Okay.
All right.
So it's me.
Vil!
Da-da-da. Maybe I can
Boom,
actually
boom,
hit
boom,
it
boom.
this time.
Maybe you can bring it to below a third of itself. Fingers crossed.
Oh, son of a bitch. Nope. I missed 2 more times. I rolled a 4 and a 5 this time.
2 more lost arrows.
Yeah, 2 more arrows gone forever.
All right. We're going to have to bring more arrows next time, Vil.
This is the first time I've ever played her.
Well, it's the first time you'll never get any back.
Fair. All right, so Vil fired. You got any?
It's critters time.
Yeah, it's Monster's turn.
All right, 1 to 10. It's Ruth. And it's Ruth.
Upset that I turned the boat? I didn't attack you!
I guess so. I don't think of it. I don't know what your armor class is.
Just 18.
Nope, he missed both times.
Yay!
Woohoo! He tried to hit you as you turned the boat, but the bobbing of the lava got him.
You think they'd be better at fighting in lava?
Oh, thanks for reminding me of that. Yeah.
Advantage while fighting in lava.
Jekyll.
All right, Jekyll's turn.
Go, Jekyll, go, go.
I'm gonna go ahead and swing the other. Pokeball, go!
Ah, we get it. We can get him down.
Nope, already did it.
All right, roll for it.
He was flickering. Roll for it? I didn't roll last time.
That's the
No,
DC.
I meant like it's DC, right? So
Hey, you rolled it.
seems like you should have to hit him, but yeah, okay.
I thought so too, but I thought you were being generous. I was like, I'll take it.
It's a charisma save.
What's the DC again?
If you're
It's,
flickering,
let's see.
right?
Yeah, he's just flickering.
DC 15.
Well, he's still feeling.
Pokeball, yeah!
Wibble, wibble, wibble. Wibble, wibble, wibble. Go team! We got. Man, these things are hot on my belt. All right.
Look at these beautiful crystals over here.
Good job, team.
I see rubies.
Hey Phil, how much more arcane energy do you got for the day?
You noticed the boat drifting this way.
We'll start trying to.
You mean like spell slots?
That is yes. That's yes.
Do you need do you need a level 1 or a level 2?
Just a level 1.
Okay.
Everybody make a perception roll.
Oh.
DC
Should I
15.
heal him
Can
All right,
first?
Can she get the heal off before this happens?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. It's 1d8 plus 2. Ooh, nice. You
Ooh,
got 10
nice
points.
roll.
And what
Set
was-
perception. I got a 23.
16 plus 8. 24.
She wins.
All of you win.
20.
You're the,
We
All
are
of you win.
alert.
Ruth's like, I don't think I saw it. I only have a 13.
I don't see shit.
Over here in the grass, you see Relic standing there.
Grass? Oh.
No, Relic! Sad days.
He's standing there. His pike's in the ground. He's got one hand. He's reaching out, and you could tell whatever he's doing is pulling the boat towards him.
Uh-oh.
Where is he at? I don't. Oh, there he is. I see.
Do we?
Over here.
He's using his TK on us.
I'm asking the leaders here. Do we shoot?
Do we know Ralik is dead? What's his face told us, right?
He never
He didn't
saw
see
him.
it
He never
happen.
seen. He didn't. He doesn't know he's dead. He just never saw him again.
Ralik, tell me something that only you and I would know.
Relic friend, it's good to see you. That's what I'm doing. I mean,
He's got his one hand out, and then he reaches out with his second hand, and the whole boat lurches.
now you can fire.
Make a
Ralik,
everybody make
no.
an athletics or a dex. I mean a
Acrobatics.
acrobatics roll, whichever one's better for you. The whole boat lurches.
Oh, shit.
DC 15. 14, I mean.
Oh, God.
I got a 25.
Oh no, I got a nat 1.
Ooh. You got a
That
what,
comes out-
Brad?
I hadn't rolled.
What's your total?
9.
I see her in dire need, and I
I got a 13.
Wait, do I have something?
You got
I
a
don't
13,
know.
Brad?
I rolled
Total?
a 13. Total, yeah.
So
I, I got a.
Matt, you turn around and
Oof. I only got an 8.
Oh, I also have favored foe.
Do I feel like I'm
Huh.
beginning to fall off the boat?
wait a minute. I'm confused.
Sorry,
She
that has
got
nothing to
she
do with anything.
No,
She-
ma'am.
That one.
She
Oh.
got a nat 1. Brad got a 13.
13.
And these are before modifiers,
Hey,
right? And then you got a what?
No, I'm giving you my total, like with modifiers involved.
Yeah,
so-
mine with modifiers. I have a 13.
Oh, okay. I don't know
I-
why.
what did I have to get to pass?
A 14.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
I only got an 8.
Well, T2, you see the boat just lurch up into the air,
And
And
we're
they
all
go-
falling in.
and they go flying out of the boat.
But in my moment of clarity, I see Brad, and I'm like, grab that rope right there! And I use my flash of genius to give him a +5 to his roll.
Oh, I make a roll.
You save Ruth and not.
He's the only one I could save. The rest of us still failed with a +5.
I
rolled a
got
9.
25. I rolled an 18. I
Oh,
got
I-
a 7
I thought you
acrobatics.
rolled a 1.
No.
I have a
Somebody rolled
plus
a nat 1.
8. I have a
She-
nat
she
1,
was-
but I have
She
a
rolled
plus
a nat
8.
1. And
Oh, you have a +8?
Oh,
Well, then-
it was a 9 total.
Well, if you had a 9, then you'd make it with +5. So,
I know.
well,
I thought it was a DC 15.
it's a 14.
14.
Sorry, Ruth. I would save Fiverr's wife. It's in my character.
That's fine.
I saved Fiverr's wife.
At least you got resistance to fire. Go.
That's
All
so
right,
many
you
dice.
Fall into the lava.
It could be all ones, hopefully.
48
least
points of
one.
fire damage, Brad.
So half of that. That's not bad. You're doing okay. You can get back in the boat.
I'm casting Absorb Elements.
can cast it, I'd cast it now. Well, can you do two spells? Didn't you just do two?
It wasn't a spell. That's an
There's a
ability.
feature, yeah.
Oh, nice.
Although, no, I can't cast it because I
Did- did-
uses my reaction.
Okay. I wasn't for sure because it sounded like a lot, but
It's an ability, but it uses my reaction to use it. I believe. I'm checking it.
Oh no.
47 fire.
Yeah, it used my reaction. So as I was falling off the boat, I flash a genius out to Fiverr's wife, and then I fall into the lava.
Let me know when I can shoot.
But this will be initiative right here when we're done with this. So. You don't know the power of the dark side of the force. Hey, we're on Mustafar right now. Dun dun!
Oh, that's the familiar
I have the high
voice.
ground.
That's the familiar voice.
Uh-huh.
I got it.
All right, Ruth,
He's
I'll
gained a
put
little
you back
power since I was last playing him, but he grabbed something. All right.
I've got a 30 on initiative.
What is happening? Am I rolling
It's
initiative?
initiative. Everybody's rolling initiative right now.
Ooh, nice. 18. All right, hold on. I gotta
Did Ruth
prep
get
this.
back in the boat?
I got a 19.
Phil,
Ruth is going last.
Phil, what'd you have?
30.
Jesus.
30 initiative.
Who's next? I have an 18 with Jekyll.
I have a 19.
He's got a 16. I mean, excuse me, 11. 16.
Ruth, what'd you have?
A 2.
All right. Rallick, Evil Rallick has 11.
11.
Well, if I remember from the last fight, he has very severely reduced armor from all that black blob thing, the pudding.
He may have got new things since we were there.
Maybe, I don't know.
And
As
none
I
of us
recall,
know
he,
about
he,
it, right?
he had a suit of armor in his backpack and he put it on.
He did. He had the he had splint mail in his backpack.
Backpack.
Damn,
Backpack,
damn.
Backpack,
All right.
Backpack.
All right, we're ready. Vil is 30.
Ruth is trying to climb back on the boat.
Is Ruth in the boat or?
No.
Ruth didn't fall out, did she?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry, did yeah.
I took 48 fire damage.
All right, at the beginning of your turn, you take the.
So can I try and help one of them in?
You definitely can.
I'll step
Well, it's not Ruth's turn. It's Vil's turn.
Bill's turn.
Yeah, it's Phil.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I thought you were. I misheard. I misheard or something.
So you can,
I'm just soliloquying my intent. I'm trying to get back on the boat.
Yeah, I'm gonna run up and grab. It feels rude to like. Jeep. I'll. Yeah.
He's over there. He's melting. You reach out to him.
I'll help you, Jekyll. What do I have to roll?
You take 9 points of damage right off the bat.
Me?
it
Me?
doesn't get through your shield. You're okay. You got this.
Is it a strength or
Yep, it's strength disadvantage.
disadvantage?
Right.
He is a lot bigger than you are.
And he's covered in molten, nasty shite.
Molten lava. I'm not strong. I'm just a little bunny. So
Disadvantage sucks. I can tell you that.
sorry.
What'd you roll?
Not good. A 4.
Plus one.
Oy.
Oh, sorry. I did it backwards. A 6.
Well, 6 don't make it.
I subtracted 1 instead of adding.
T2, what are you doing?
Well, I'm gonna try to break whatever concentration he has on his boat because I don't know what else he's got. So
Whatever you want to do. That's what I'm asking.
12 to hit.
Total? You
Yep.
missed. He swats it away with the power of his telekinetic, force power.
His TK blocked your bullet. That's great. You have no power here, little mortal.
He twirls his glaive and he slices the bullet in half. And it parts around him.
Like Deadpool in the first X-Men movie.
All right, Master Jekyll.
I don't have anything I can do until after it gets to my turn. It is my turn.
It is your
Yay!
turn. So
Well, great. I'm gonna take all this damage, but I got my reaction back, so I'm casting absorb elements.
58 points.
Woo! I took half of it.
I'm so glad you got that shit.
So do you have?
Climb on the boat.
Am
58 is 20. Sorry, 58 is 25 plus 4 is
29.
29.
29 now.
You both are on fire at the moment.
me?
No, they are.
Oh. That tracks. They're
Well,
actively
If
in
something,
lava.
I looked it up. If you're submerged, it's 18 dice. If you're just falling,
mean,
it's
it's
10.
lava.
Yes, I wouldn't
I
expect
know.
it to
It's
be a good
D&D. I tried
time.
to. It took me a while to find it, but
It's lava. I mean, or magma. I guess we're
yeah, you
underground.
should have been instant death. You should have just popped, like a dried, grape or something.
Ugh.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and do.
But
a
even
bonus.
I'm not that cruel.
I'm gonna go ahead and do a bonus action to put out some force fields.
Did you climb back on the boat?
I'm about to, but it doesn't matter what order.
Oh, I guess.
8 points.
I'll take your 8 points.
Roger that.
I figured. All right, and now I'm gonna try and climb on the boat.
All right. Strength roll.
Am I still helping, or does that not matter?
I don't know. Are you? I know you were helping him, Ruth or whatever.
She
No,
was
I
helping
was-
Jekyll.
Jekyll.
Yeah. I was
Oh well,
pulling
then yeah, you definitely.
Jekyll.
So can I have advantage?
Yeah, you can just have advantage then. I'm sorry, I misunderstood earlier, Ben. So,
Yeah, both
you
of
just
us
have
started to help Ruth and then decided to help each other instead.
so much love, man.
I know, I feel bad about it.
So
All right,
much
roll it.
love.
Ruth doesn't feel bad.
I got a 12 plus nothing. I got a 12. It's a strength thing, right?
It's a strength thing.
That was what, with advantage?
Yeah.
I rolled a
You-
12.
Yeah, you pull yourself up over it. All you need is a 10.
Woo! All right. Well, I'll just go ahead and move. Where am I at?
She's in the bottom of the boat, burning.
Well, I can't do anything about that, so
Your action pulled yourself out, so you're
exactly.
fire.
I can't do anything about that. I'm gonna move to the back of the boat just to keep myself out of the way of because Vil can't move.
All right, evil relic. He's pulling the boat.
I'm gonna just.
The boat's gonna run over Ruth. Okay.
Ruth,
Oh, Ruth!
move, Ruth.
I'm grabbing the side of the boat.
Ruth, I'll let you make an athletics roll at disadvantage not to get ran over. Still only 10 though. You just you'll get a 10.
Good luck.
Oh,
Come on, you can do it, Ruth.
I'd help if I could.
I believe in you.
I made it.
Ah, you grabbed
Yay!
the side of the boat. You don't get pushed under. So not 18 dice. Yay.
Alright, so that was Evil Relic and
It's Ruth, I think.
Ruth's turn.
I'm grabbing the side and climbing on board.
Ugh. Roll low, roll low.
44 points.
Ouch.
He's got resistance, so it's 22.
Plus 8 temp, I think.
Yeah. Plus he's still burning, so it's 22 plus 7 is 3 more. Or 25 and all, I should say. and you hear him like echoing laugh. It's almost booming coming out from under his helmet. Almost like he's just a voice in a metal tunnel.
He's totally enjoying killing us. I'm coming on board. Here's my athletic roll.
Go for it.
I never cared for Rallick.
Woohoo!
You make it on board.
Woot woot.
So
All right.
now both
You're
of
on
you are
fire
just
too,
on
so-
fire.
That was my action to do that, so I don't think I can do anything else.
Yep. All right, Bill, what you doing, girl?
Not unless you have a bonus action or a
Uh,
reaction.
Shoot! Shoot!
Yeah, I'll bonus action to cast. Cause I didn't.
You-
Wasn't I supposed to roll for? Cause I took damage.
No, you're not on fire.
But I took damage.
She took damage from the lava, but the lava didn't do enough that it would have.
It didn't penetrate the shield.
Oh, okay, so that I didn't have to roll for concentration.
No, you still would have had to make concentration.
You would have had to make a con roll, but
Okay. Should I do that now? For.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
roll higher than a 10. Roll a 10 or higher, I think, because it didn't do enough to make the DC harder.
sounds good.
A,
Not today.
a flat 10 or a
That's a con.
Constitution save.
con?
Well, you're not fiber, so I don't think your
yeah,
con's gonna
no,
make it.
that's only a 7.
When you reach into the lava to get Jekyll, you lost concentration on the spell.
Fair enough. All right. Well, I'll just do it again. Hunter's mark on him, and then where did I see that other one? There was another thing that I had.
Under spells, tab.
Favored foe. I don't know I doubt they can overlap.
Yeah, if it's not humanoid, it ain't gonna matter.
It says when you hit a creature with an attack roll, you can mark the target as your favored enemy for 1 minute, or
This
until
is
you
a-
lose concentration.
This is a Tasha sub feature, Uncle Sean. It replaces the crappy version.
Oh. Well, I don't know what it is.
Well,
does
what-
it do?
It's
But-
like a non-spell slot version of Hunter's Mark.
Yeah, I just don't know if
Well,
I can, because
aren't
it's
you
also
special?
a concentration, so I don't think I can do
You
Yeah.
can
that.
only have one
You can
concentration.
only have one. Yeah.
There can be only one. So
You
yeah,
could do the favored foe instead of using a spell slot if you wanted to.
Yeah, it's only good for 3 hits though. That'd be good, I guess, if I run out of spell slots. So yeah, 2 arrows. Ha! 29
Nice.
on both of them. So that is
29s on both of them.
yeah. I rolled 2 19s.
Hello.
So that's
Hello.
all of these plus 10.
Ice lots.
So that's 8.
Good frickin'
28
roll.
28 points of damage.
28.
Woo! All right.
28.
She's laying out the damage.
Damn. All right.
I
They
never
hit
liked
him,
that
you know.
Rallick guy.
Oh, he'd like Rallick for. He's a good friend.
He's
That's attacking us.
yeah.
He used to be a good friend.
All right, guys. I got 3 arrows left, boys, and Ruth. 3 arrows. After that, I have to bonk things with a quarterstaff. So.
On a positive note, you can pick one of those arrows back up.
T2.
if we get
Alrighty.
back up there.
All right. 18 plus 5. So I would say that probably hit.
It does.
And since I hit, I'm also going to use my fire rune. So when you hit a creature with an attack, use a weapon, you can invoke the rune to summon fiery shackles. The target takes extra 2d6.
5 damage.
And you must succeed on a strength saving throw of DC 13 or be restrained for 1 minute.
Nice.
He made his save.
Rallick has a 20 strength.
Unfortunate.
Nowhere near that weak anymore. Oh, wait, did I say that out loud?
Oh, goody.
All right, so
Power of undeath is medium powerful.
41 damage.
Oh my god.
Come on.
Part of that was fire damage, right?
Yeah.
Well, if he wasn't pissed, he is now.
I don't know if he had any concentration spells or anything, but
It'd be a really hard save, that's for sure.
He doesn't make his concentration fall.
T2's done. Jekyll? Jekyll pats himself out
Okay.
and then pulses.
High numbers.
Are you guys not bloody but charred?
Woo! Man, I was so beyond bloodied, it wasn't even funny.
I didn't ask. I was just wondering.
I was like a black brick piece of coal.
Grody.
I had 5 hit points.
Whoa.
I rolled an 8. I got 13 more hit points to everybody.
Ooh.
So, where are you now? Are you still bloodied?
I'm sitting
You got
with
five hit points, right?
with a force field, and I look like a charcoal briquette.
Oh, bless it. Okay.
And I literally was rolling around on the ground of the boat, putting myself out.
Ow, 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 ow.
Yep, that's all I got. I'm gonna use.
All right.
I'm gonna use the rest of my movement, or my movement to stand up, and I'm done.
So now
All
it's
right.
evil relic. Oh, but is he restrained?
pulls
No,
the
he's
special
not.
dice out of the black mist.
His little dice hoard that he doesn't share with us.
It's the hidey hole.
He's taking
There's
my
4 of you,
dice.
so we're gonna go 1 for Roof, 2 for who's that? Jekyll, and then 3 for T, and then 4 for. Oh wait, I'm doing that. That's not Jekyll.
That's me.
That's Vil. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
So T2 is 4.
T2 is 4. Yes.
Wait, what are we doing? What?
He's about
He's
to attack
attacking.
one of
He's
us.
shooting and rays at you.
He's shooting Eldritch Raid.
So whoever 2
It's
is, which is
me.
Jekyll. Not Jekyll. It's the other one.
It's me.
It's Phil.
On his,
Goodbye, one of them. Here it is, right here.
where did? Oh. Boom! 1 hit. I don't remember what your AC is, girl.
16.
Friend. 11.
I'm gonna use my reaction to reduce the damage.
All right, he will hit you twice.
Ouchies.
Where did my D10 go? Somewhere. Way down here. Whoa! Reduce it by 13.
Took 19, negative.
Bing!
So, 6?
Sound about right.
Yep, 6 damage.
Okay. Do. You suck, Relic.
That's our new favorite enemy right there.
Alright, so Evil Relic shot stuff. Anything else, Evil Relic?
No, behind him, right behind him, right here, you start to see like this dark sky-filled image of a circular, almost like whirlpool of stars forming behind him.
Told y'all Relic sucked.
Hey, Evil Relic's done. Ruth is.
Putting her fire out.
Are you also a charcoal briquette?
No, I actually didn't get bloodied from it. My resistance and the shields
Oh, that's
were
true.
enough to
Because
stop
Ruth
a
is
lot
a boss.
Yeah, Ruth had resistance the whole time.
Is a boss.
I didn't get to cast my resistance the first time I fell in.
Toasty.
All right, Ruth's not on fire anymore.
Yeah, Ruth is not on fire.
All right, so
Any-
Bill.
Anything else, Ruth?
Nope, that's it.
I am going to reach back and cast level 2 Cure Wounds on
Woohoo!
you.
Look at you.
Because
2 die 8.
+2. Oh, I almost dropped him in the gray thing. So it's 10. I've done as well with just one of them. That's 10 points of healing for you.
Thank you.
And can I crouch down and hide?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, you can.
Perfect.
You are going prone.
All right.
It's T2, right?
T2. Yeah.
I'm gonna go feed these dogs so Splinter shuts up.
Fair.
Oh, that will be a miss. A 9.
3 arrows left.
Again, his TK swats it aside.
5 and I shot 2. Now I have 3.
Your meager powers are not strong as mine.
I totally see you doing the force stuff, man. Just bouncing laser beams and stuff off of you and shit.
Row! Row!
Well, it's Jekyll's turn.
Oh, he ain't pulling you, so you kind of just sitting there. You drift a little bit, maybe into that egg.
I don't know where the front of the boat is. Where are the
You're in the
oars?
front. You're in the front.
Okay, well I'm grabbing my oar and I'm spinning us to face the front, to face forward,
Okay.
and I'll pulse just in case anybody needs it. I don't know what everybody's sitting at.
Yeah, I think Phil had taken damage.
Well, Vil gets 11 when she gets back,
11-point shield.
and that's all I got. I'm assuming we'll have to get Ruth on the other oar to go in a direction.
Pretty much, yeah. Or you're in a stern spin.
I'm gonna duck. I'm going prone also.
Falling down into the boat, too.
No, actually, no, I won't do that because I can't imagine using a reaction with my shield while prone. It's just stupid.
Yeah. Alright, so it's Evil Ralik's turn.
Evil Relic's turn.
He's firing at 1, so that would be Ruth. 1. Taka taka. Looks like I'm all. Well, that's a 19. That one hits. 1 hit.
I'll use my reaction to reduce the damage.
$14 points minus whatever he said.
$14 minus 6.
It's force damage if it matters.
Uh,
What else
maybe
would it?
for him.
Okay.
He don't cast fire spells. He's using force.
He's using Eldritch Blast, which are force, right?
Yes. Green,
Mm-hmm.
green ugly force lightning.
Yep.
I renamed it Evil Relic.
Evil Relic! He's got 5 recruits if you hover over long enough.
Yes, he does. My Sith apprentices.
Alright, Evil Relic's done.
Done, Ruth.
Row.
Ruth's turn.
Yep.
Ruth stands up with her hammer high and she aims it at Relic and fires.
Fires.
Fire.
Guiding bolt.
Damn straight.
Ooh.
Radiant damage.
Better advantage to.
So she gets your next shot.
Even better.
16 is gonna miss.
Oh.
I believe.
It does.
I'm pretty sure he has at least a 17 because of split mail. No, plus whatever extra things he has.
I'm gonna use my inspiration, which I've had for a long time, to re-roll that roll.
Oh, good for you.
Woo! Inspiration.
I think this might be the. Have we used it before?
I don't think so. Maybe. I don't know.
Can't even remember where you got it.
He got it from. That's back when
Woo! 18.
18.
we had like
hitting.
2 sessions where we voted on the
Yeah,
MVP.
Ruth got voted to get the inspiration.
I vaguely
I think
remember it.
You
Yeah,
got it
yeah.
once, and then she got it, and then we haven't done it since.
You guys don't get sunk out there. We'll vote again tonight.
I already
keep
know who I'm
forgetting to
voting
do it.
for.
It hits! Huzzah!
Oh, okay.
All hail the paper tipper.
My vote goes to the Riddle Master.
Yeah, me too.
Gotta live first.
Indeed.
I'm gonna
Relic,
die.
Relic's playing for keeps.
14 radiant damage.
Nice.
And sniper, you have advantage in your next shot.
Woohoo! So does Vil, right?
Only the next person that
Only
shoots.
the next shot.
Oh, so
Oh,
is
well,
it-
that's
it would
Vil.
be me
That's not
then.
me.
Well, Vil has other things she can do. So.
Bill. What are you doing, Bill?
What do you mean? Other things I can do?
I was soliloquying. Let
What?
T2 shoot.
Oh, okay.
He said,
okay.
hold your action until after my turn, I guess.
Fine.
Or-
Fine.
Or you could help with the ore.
Or you could help with the ore, or you could cast a spell. Just
Is
do
it-
something else.
Is it raining right now? What's happening?
It's the lava sparks falling from the sky.
What's happening?
All right, so I would say row. Let's get closer.
Get closer?
Well, yeah, you got
She
two
really-
hand guys.
She really can't. Ruth is in the slot where the ore is at, so
I thought I was in
Oh.
the front.
They are in the front.
I'm in the front.
Oh wait, no. This is the front right here.
No. I was in the front.
No, he went in the back, so they're in
Yeah.
the front. Yeah, my bad.
I can
so we
either-
were
Yeah,
wrong.
they turned.
Yeah.
You turned. Remember, because you were rowing, Matt, and that they were in the front at that time. So.
Yeah,
Well-
I can either heal you or turn the boat or just keep laying here in the bottom going, I have babies I gotta get home to.
So I got an 18 plus.
Your
my
call.
5.
Well, Vil needs to do whatever Vil's gonna do before you go.
Oh, all right.
Bill, what you doing, girl?
Turning is turning it toward him? That's what we want to have happen?
I don't know. Is that what you're doing?
I guess. Didn't someone say to do that?
She's like, everyone's hollering at me. I don't know what to
Everyone's
do.
saying different things. Yeah, I'll bless my little heart. Paddle, 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 paddle.
So
and
you'll
try
paddle,
and turn
paddle,
the
and
boat.
turn it.
All right.
Clearing the line of fire for the mighty gun.
And then I'll duck down so he has a better shot. I don't think it matters.
She's like, I'm getting down.
It doesn't matter, but it's a good picture.
Oh my
Yep.
god. Nat 20. Nat 20.
What?
Nice.
Well, he's dead
I got a 19 and I got a 20. So
because of the advantage.
thank you for the advantage.
Yep.
Flat. Jesus.
If you were a champion,
Flat 30. Flat 30 already.
30 plus 2 die 12, right?
It'd be 30 plus 4 die 12.
Uh,
Because you double the die 12, right?
No, you don't double the dice. You just max the first set of dice.
so you're doing. It's only one shot.
Okay, so then it's
15 plus 2 12s max, which is 24.
well,
No,
I
it's-
have sharpshooters, so that's 10 already.
Right.
So
And
it's
you have a
40.
5, and you have a 5 deck, so that's your 15. Plus it's a +1, so it's a 16.
So we have 16, and then the first set of dice get maximized to a 24. 16 plus
So
24 is
that's 40 damage plus 2 die 12.
there. You go. 40 damage plus 2 die 12.
But
And
you roll
double
two die.
19's
Two
8
dice.
more damage.
I just need the
God.
total whenever it gets there.
What is
18
that?
plus 40.
58.
58 points of damage. Good God.
I'll beat your telekinetic shit.
And the shot heard round the world.
God. Don't shoot me with that.
Now, let's do this again.
And if he was concentrating on any spell, then gotta roll for that too.
Gigantic cavity, blows through his chest, and he's blown back into the swirling star. And through that portal, you see this, you see Val Aster
God.
standing there with the Twilight Sword, and his eyes are full of power and stuff. And all in behind him, you see all these kobolds, standing there, and they're huge compared to him. But he's like, "We're coming from you. We're coming for all of you." And he reaches out his hand, and Val Aster's mask is ripped from his head, and he says, "Worry not, my friend. I shall bring you back."
He pulled Ralik's mask off?
Yeah, Ralik's mask, not Val Aster. I'm sorry.
Okay. Evil Val!
And then
And
the portal closes.
Thank God.
Yeah, you didn't want Val Aster hit you.
Not with that sword.
Oh God, he'll be evil.
Yeah, they're pretty evil.
Hey, I feel like we getting some loot tonight.
Particularly if he has a level, he like. No, this is evil.
Man, I'm like,
Well, they are stat blots currently,
Where did
but
the
they're still evil.
other
Trust me.
fire elemental go?
what?
You captured 2 of them.
Yeah, where's the other one?
There was
There
only 2.
There was only 2 because they had been chunked on by these guys and the kobolds, and then
Yeah, I only have that first one in the XP bag.
Are we on combat, Game Master?
you are. All right,
Just
I'll put
do-
one in.
Okay, I was gonna say just duplicate that one in the bag.
I'm
Fair.
casting.
I look at the charred form of my friend and I cast a level 2 heal on him.
Thank you. I was about to do the same thing. I am doing the same thing.
I see pots of gold over there in the corner.
We'll get to that.
Woohoo! I rolled good.
Let me know if you need my. I've got another second level too.
What did you give?
You did 141 points of damage to Relic, if you want to know.
You got 16 points of heal from me.
In 3
Nice.
turns? Yeah, 1, 2, 3.
Something like, yeah, I know I missed at least one turn, so.
Alright,
Yeah,
I'm
I think
gonna
you missed
roll
one.
mine.
Yeah, it was a lot. A lot.
Woohoo! You rolled good too.
14 plus
Kind of worried about my dragons now.
5 is 19
19.
from me.
Do you need another one?
Nah, I'm good.
Okay.
I mean, I'm still hurt, but I'm not like that.
All right.
I'm not bloody anymore.
I've got a first level and a second level spell slot left.
Ruth is going to cast 2 first level spells on herself. So 2 first levels. I'm just going to roll them together. And 9 and 15 health.
I'm down to 3 arrows, so I need to someone make sure and
you can-
remind me to.
You can pick up that one arrow on Rallic. She can be at 4.
Doggies.
Okay, so we go row to the bank, right?
Yeah, we're gonna go to the bank and we can step off and
And
Why
keep
don't-
casting your bubble.
yeah. Why don't y'all stay on the boat and maintain your shots on anything that might come out, and we'll hop off and maintain bubbles. And if
I
you're
heard
okay
there
with
was
that.
a great relic down here.
Well, there was until Val took it, but that's not what we were after. So whatevs.
Well, he just grabbed the mask. He didn't grab the body.
He
Yeah,
grabbed.
you took the whole thing, right?
He has everything away.
He
Rallic and him are gone.
Well, I know. Well, Uncle Sean's words said he grabbed his mask and said, "I will resurrect you." He didn't say anything about taking the body.
No, he took the mask
See that sword
off
he's
of
wearing?
him.
That was the relic. That sword
Yeah,
he's carrying. That's
the
the relic.
sword is the relic, and
okay.
and he took Rallic's body as he
Yeah.
fell through.
Yeah, he took the mask off, said he would heal, like, or whatever, and then dragged him into the hole.
Right. All right. Are you okay with that, T2, Phil? Just
I'm
maintaining
super okay with staying
shooting.
here. Me and my 4 arrows got you back.
Thank God. All right.
If anything
Ruth.
gets closer, I can bonk it with a quarterstaff.
We move together.
Phil, can you step to the back of the boat again so we can be in the front? All right.
Don't you want me to be able to see you when you go?
Yeah,
over
you
there?
get off there, and like I said, you'll start taking damage. But there's a lot of coinage over there, but it's all been melted because it's so hot in here, and so they're like full of like just solid silver and gold, electrum. And,
Blobs. Are there not like gems and stuff that
So what you're
wouldn't have
saying?
melted?
It was almost a waste of the mission, and all we got was elementals and no loot.
I mean, we got elementals. That's a big deal.
you got what you came for, but I mean, you could easily, you can chop some off or whatever you want to do, but to carry one of those, it's like, 4,000, gold coins each. And remember, a gold coin is 16 ounces. No, not in this game.
I gotta go yell at a dog. I'll be right back.
Yell at a dog.
Dog yelling.
You could probably just let them inside, Matthew, and that would solve the problem.
So 50 coins weigh 1 pound. So I can carry.
Which is
100.
Which is like ridiculously light.
So we could eat. Well, for
Roll
me,
the-
I
roll
can
the back.
carry 100 pounds and still have some wiggle room. I can carry 5,000 coins essentially.
T's over there. He's just scraping shit up. Give it to me. Give it to me.
I got more experiments, man.
I don't know what you guys are gonna do, but there are some other stuff
back.
over there. We'll roll on the table once we get out of here.
I'm back.
All right, I scraped up 100 pounds worth of that stuff. Put it in my buckets and stuff. Bag.
Put it in your pockets.
It's a-
Didn't-
It's like
weren't you
whatever,
still on the
it's
boat
100
with
Dumped
me,
it all
or
in his
did you
backpack,
go with
you know.
them?
Yeah.
Did you take a couple points of damage as you approached?
He would have.
It's fine. I got 13 hit points or temporary. So
Okay. Well, did you already explore this area? Do I need to do that? Or
I grab
just
whatever
went to
loot
the
that we got.
goals.
Out of, so there's items too over there. So we just
There's
grabbed
all-
everything.
There's all types of bones and stuff over here. There is a giant, thing right there, but it's been broken open, and you feel pretty certain that whatever exec. I don't know what that name is. I just grabbed an exec.
Giganox.
Yeah, whatever the hell that is. But
Something. Something that should be in Pacific Rim.
You can make a nature roll to try and determine, what it is.
I am not proficient in nature.
Oh, nature? I think I am. No,
Ruth,
I'm
let's go
not.
look through these bones. I'm gonna
I
go
just have a
investigate the bones.
+2 on nature. Does anyone have anything better than that?
I mean, I got a +5, but
I see
I'm
some
not.
sacks over there.
I'm not overly interested.
Well, I got nothing better to do. I'm sitting in this boat so I don't get my fur singed. I got a dirty 20 on researching that egg. I'm just
Oh, you
sitting here staring
I
at
think
it.
it's a red dragon egg sac.
Oh, lovely.
But not anymore.
Ooh,
Yeah,
a
you guys go over to the
Giganox is
bones and stuff,
grody.
and there's some jewelries, even some weapons, etc. All types of crap over there. But they're obviously large-sized bones. They're almost like giant bones and stuff.
Serves you right for bombing our city.
You bastards!
I,
You bloody bastards!
Chico's got a lot of hatred for these encounters.
I know he's talking about all his racism and shit. He hates everyone.
Hates black dragons. Hates giants.
Yeah, that's racist for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, all right. We're like I said, we'll pick up whatever's valuable, etc. We can
Yeah,
cover that later.
We'll roll that later. But
Guys, that's a red dragon egg. That has
What
hatched.
used to be a red dragon egg?
yeah, it looks like it was hatched.
It has hatched. Just
Was the egg worth anything?
it's a egg shell.
It's just an eggshell,
Oops.
Oh, Ruth fell off again. Oh God.
Well, she's dead. Goodbye, Ruth. All right. Well, what this money thing situation? We can't take it.
You can. I grabbed 100 pounds worth of it,
Yeah, he shoved.
which
shit
equals out to
places.
5,000 coins.
Well,
But-
why don't we spread that out amongst all of us so that the weight distribution on the boat is equal?
All right, I'm back. What's the people been doing?
They're getting ready to sell out of here, I think.
We all grabbed 100 pounds if we can of gold material.
I did not get off the boat.
We will load the boat down enough that it won't feel like it's tipsy, whatever
Yeah,
that
I
means.
think Uncle
Okay.
Sean said we'd roll for it.
So
Just
that's
to
for the
see what all
items
we
later.
got.
So we kind of tried to grab items, and then we grabbed some of the loot, gems and
Right.
coins.
Right.
That's,
wanna-
that's fun.
I want to harvest these Kyber dragons crystals.
What?
Well, you can get out there and beat on them,
Just don't fall in.
I mean, when else are we going to get another chance to recover our? We need to make more of these, poke balls.
Poke, poke.
Well, you could use the stones instead of your bags next time, yeah.
Make a, like I said, maybe what would it be? Blacksmithing tool, hammer and chisel,
I can. Yeah, like a smith's hammer with a wood carver chisel.
T2
Right.
will support you because I have Smith tools.
I have a magnifying glass for some reason.
Man, that thing's worth a lot of money, man.
And cast guidance.
Oh,
We got
dang,
this.
I totally forgot to ask. I never really took much damage though, but I have that brooch from Nikos for protection.
Yeah, you didn't really ever take a lot though.
Yeah, and take a lot and
All right, what am I rolling? Harvest roll.
Yep.
What?
it's your proficiency. So it's gonna be a dice plus whatever your proficiency is.
Dice plus whatever bonus. Double my proficiency is, cause I'm a tool expert.
Ooh,
You go.
special.
Well, I'm also aiding you.
He is.
Are you casting
Uh,
spells or are you helping him?
I'm helping and casting a spell.
He's casting guidance on me, and then he's helping with the task.
Woo!
Natural 20.
Yay!
He get a die 6 of them.
Nice. All right, where's the dice?
There's a bunch right here.
Boop, boop, boop. Two.
Aw.
Yay!
Better than nothing. I'll I'll take it.
All right, let's get out of here.
I'm adding kyber crystals.
Chunks of the rock start falling from the ceiling, melting into the lava.
Let's go.
Yeah, well, let's get out of here.
You roll back there, you notice the lava's picking up a little bit of speed, and you hear the mountain grumble a little bit.
Lower the chains.
I knew I shouldn't have grabbed the crystals.
Chains are already lowered. We just have to help winch you up.
Winch us up.
To the winch. We all
Guys.
fall out.
All right,
Landed
you'll
on
make
the
it all
bridge.
the way out. You'll make it out, get up to the top,
I'm
run
gonna
back.
give
climb
the
up the
fire
back
drake
way.
a good scritchy scratch on the way. Oh, you did so good.
All right, time to change maps again. Save that bag again. And then we need a picture of Rallick because we defeated him too.
I put him in there.
Oh, okay, good.
I think I got everything.
Alrighty.
Somebody else wants to double check.
I saved it and overwrote it.
Farewell, table.
The question is, was it magical and all these pathways lead to this one cavern? Or do you just get lucky and chose the right one to begin with?
I can tell you that meta, we came to the same place with the other tunnel.
Dang. I was going to say there's more loot in the other ones. Since we have the Riddle Master here.
I'm still got health down. I'm pulling out. I'm bugging out.
How are things at home? I'm asking.
My
Checking
son
in
played a real good band concert. It was real awesome.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
I wasn't sure if it was like an award show or actual.
It was
Y'all get all
honor
the way
band.
to the top and
Huzzah!
Oh, I panicked. I was looking at the wrong side of the board. I was like, my house is gone. I'm okay.
you guys get up to the wall of the forest, and the Sphinx is standing there looking at you.
Just keep on moving.
There's a wall of forest.
You go.
You're going to have to answer a riddle to get out.
It's a riddle to get out. Yeah.
What? So it
She-
changed its game, is what you're saying.
Tell you what,
There was a force wall at that door last time we were in here too.
yeah, there was.
Yep.
Yeah, it closed up behind us, right? When we stepped in.
It did.
All right, Riddle Master. It's all up to you.
Well, let's. Why don't we take a rest in that nice cavern back there where we saw them rest last time?
Well, I
You mean
thought
where the blood splatter
Well,
was?
you guys were walking out, so I thought you were going out.
Well,
Hold on. He explained that the mountain started rumbling and debris was falling and everything else.
Oh, is that still happening up here?
Yes, it is.
Well, then never mind. I'm taking an action to cast another spell on myself.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast a spell on myself as well.
2d8. I was looking for the felt spot. What the hell?
I'm using another second level spell on Ruth.
Using the second level spell on myself.
Woohoo!
Nice. 15 for me.
I didn't roll as good. I only got a 13. But I'm liking it. Have you been pulsing shields?
Everybody should still have the last 13 I did. Well, actually, no, because we would have lost it periodically as we took damage. I'll roll one right now to see what we got. Nice. 7 plus 5 is 12 on all of us.
All right, thank you. All right, we go into the Sphinx.
Okay.
Where's our
Start the
bag?
timer.
Not
Hang
yet.
on.
Not yet.
Where's our XP bowl?
It's over here. You want me to summon the XP bag so we can just see what it looks like in the
Yeah,
bowl?
put it all in
There
the
you go.
bowl. Put it in the bowl.
All right,
Of course, we
delete
have
what's
to
in the
remove.
bowl.
Yeah.
All right, I'm dropping stuff into the bowl.
Sarah, what are you posting? A giggle locks? What the hell
That's
is
what
that?
that egg was. I googled it.
It's from Monster Hunter.
I don't
It's
even
a
know which
PC
end
game.
is its face.
Oh, shit. What
I
the hell
don't
is that?
like it.
Oh, should we have harvested that?
The bottom
Never
piece
did.
is the head piece.
Oh. Well, it was actually a red dragon egg. Supposedly. For the purposes of this game, but it was labeled as an
So
egg
if we
for
could
this
have made it
thing.
the first time, we could have had a red dragon as a pet.
We would have had that sword.
Yep.
We
You
do.
would've.
Ralik, we do still have that sword.
Bum,
We
bum,
do.
bum. Never did like those guys.
All right, the XP bowl is filled.
It looks so. I'm gonna make all these pieces bigger. They look so insignificant in there.
I think that looks awesome.
Just hold a mirror up to it. It makes it look bigger. All right.
Is that a dick joke?
Yes, yes, it was. But it should have been a magnifying glass.
Ooh.
But Ohio did say she had one.
It's true, I do.
What does that say? A fiver? Oh my god.
All right, so
We
we
got
are
13
in the
kids. We're doing
Sphinx
all right.
room, and
Ready to receive a riddle.
I need to bring up the chat window.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Someone posted Phil's puzzle phone. What the hell?
What the hell? What is that?
If you call him, he'll do anything to keep you puzzled.
Oh God.
I am not going there.
I am ready with the timer.
I never looked down to 3. I can't decide what I want.
Oh, good.
If they're D&D related, I'm no help.
I feel like that's somewhere over in Germany, but probably related to soldiers. Because it says Bavarian Gaming Community, and that's where I was stationed in the Bavarian area. And it would not be in English.
Does anybody speak German?
It's just it's a creepy soldier. That's all that is.
Shiza. Shiza means shit.
Yep. Well, it actually means multiple things depending on how you use it.
In this case, as we burn to death, it's gonna be shit, 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 shit.
It's gonna be great, guys. Don't worry.
What the hell is that?
A skull.
All right, Matt, you ready?
Yep, just tell me when.
And go.
Timer's active.
I have no idea. It's nice knowing you guys.
Well, at the 10-second mark, we just open fire.
It's a soul, maybe?
Nope.
Witch coven.
Losing your soul?
All the time.
All right, we're
Youth?
attacking.
Youth?
Nope.
Old
Age.
age.
Aging.
Nope.
time's up.
And
I'm attacking before the timer went off.
sure.
I mean,
God.
if we don't have any other choice.
Well,
Oh, wait, I need to be behind my fire tree. Wait, no, the fire is the fire behind us?
All right.
You hit it unless you roll 1.
This is gonna be worse than
19.
that's a hit. T2 in his frustration, he just raises his rifle and fires.
Yeah, pretty much. And I'm gonna cast my giant might.
Okay.
Is that a bonus action?
Yep.
His 2 ruby eyes light up, fire deep within.
So 19, 29, 34 damage.
Okay. Big chunks of stone fly up in the air.
Oh, it's not. So it's a stone creature.
It's a sphinx.
Sphinx.
No, not all sphinx are stone.
that is so many dice.
Two fireballs string out of his eyes and strike directly in the center of the party.
Ouches!
81 points of damage.
We need to make 2 dex saves, I guess. We need to know how this damage is split, or can we just make 1 dex save to do half?
I was just gonna do it at half, but I mean, we can do it separate. I mean, I don't care. I'll just have that if you want. So it's 41 points or 40 points of damage and 41 on the other.
I'm okay with that. Just
So 2.
Because it's 2 separate fireballs.
it just says that you get hit with 2 fireballs. So, but yeah.
But
so it could
if
be
it's
2
only 1 spell effect, it's your choice actually. Do you want it to be 2 different saves, or do you want it to be 1 save?
I was just gonna do it as 1, but
Well, then we'll do it as 1.
That's fine.
All right.
So it's Dex, right? Acrobatics or just Dex save?
Yeah, it's a dex save. Dex
dex save.
saving throw.
Oh,
yeah, it's a
kinda just
straight up
dropped.
dex save.
So 23.
I got a 19.
19 definitely made it. Hey, what'd you get, Lawrence? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
23.
Oh, you definitely made it.
Ruth
I
did
need
not
to-
save.
Should I roll it for my? Well, he's immune to fire. So
I
it's
got
fine.
a 15. Did that make it?
Did he's got a 15. I don't know.
Someone-
I should have just said it at a 15. I don't know why.
Jekko, use your interception.
Well, and you failed it. T2?
No, I got a 23.
Oh, who failed it? Did nobody fail it?
Ruth failed, but she's gonna take half damage anyway.
Oh, okay.
Do I need to roll for the fire drake? Because fire doesn't affect it. So, right?
No.
No, he's fine.
It just stands in it,
Basks.
bathes in it.
It's like, oh yeah.
And T1 got a 19.
But
And
it's the
he
DC
made
15
it.
what it is.
So I'm gonna go ahead and cast Absorb Elements to get resistance to it.
And that's just for you, right?
Yep.
And so the rest of us took
41, and I took 20, and Ruth took 41.
The flames writhe around you, and the fire and the smoke and soot, and then his eyes dag down, but they don't go out, and he says, "One more riddle for you."
Hey, so we get another riddle. Don't
super
shoot him.
excited.
Maybe we can get the next riddle.
It's what he does, man.
Well, I'll wait to that, I don't know, 5-second mark. At this time, I'm going to aim for the freaking face and those eyes.
Called shot eyes.
I'm
Alright.
gonna
I cast my last spell shot on myself.
stand a little bit further away from the rest of the party.
I think it fills the room.
It's fireball.
I mean, probably, but still. Are you gonna shoot it in its butt?
Well, everybody gather close real quick, because I'm gonna pulse.
Oh, fine.
So how much damage was that total for half?
41.
Get 9 temporary hit points, everybody. All right. I guess we're in.
I'm ready.
All right, hang on.
What was the answer to the last one?
I don't think he gave it to us, and I didn't look it up.
I
So
know, that's what I was.
It was a magical curse.
A
no chance I would have gotten that.
magical curse. Like that was the answer?
That's what it said.
Huh.
Everyone spread out.
Spread out.
Go to the four corners of the room.
It hits the whole room.
It's a 20-foot radius.
It's a magical effect. It hits the whole room.
Yeah, I think there's char on every single wall, correct, Game Master?
There is.
The
Some of that is the last party that came down here.
The intent is that if you don't get it, you take the damage, and it.
So how do you... It doesn't matter. It's fine.
Hackery.
I'm going to curl up in the fetal position and Char will lay on top of me.
I'm ready when
With
you
his
are.
wings covering you to hopefully give you resistance.
Yeah, like
It's an
just a
interesting name for him in this situation.
little extra. It's Charizard. Or Charmander. Whichever.
Maybe it should be Charguard.
Anti-Char.
What's the riddle?
I'm looking at this one. I want to make sure I understand it. It like seems hard to me, but they all seem hard to me. So.
Well, I would say they all were.
Not all of them.
Well, they were all hard for me.
Fair.
All right, I'm about to post.
Ready when you are. Just say.
Well, shit.
You ready, Brad?
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right, I'm right now.
Oh, what? Anger? Rage?
Lust.
Oh. But why you wouldn't smother it with...
I am certain there have been many a time when lust is smothered by someone
That's
speaking.
fair.
But none of those were right, so keep guessing.
Tongue.
By
Goes along with
words.
lust.
Hey, rage? Sadness?
Lustful intent.
Loneliness?
Sex drive. A Woody.
Harmony. Want.
Wanting.
Desire.
Desire, exactly what it is.
Yes!
Desire?
You got it with like 3 seconds.
Nice.
Oh, you go.
Which I almost gave it to
And-
Matt because that's kind of the same thing, but I was probably still gonna give it to you anyway. If it mattered enough.
Lawrence got that one. Good job,
Nice.
Lawrence.
Nice.
It's only because of
I
It's
still
a force
doesn't make a
walls
lot of
drop.
sense to me.
I'm running through the first wall area.
I'll run through also, and I'll think about it later because I'm like, that one seemed weird.
I probably still would have gave them because desire and lust, you know. But desire was the actual right numbers name.
Regardless, doesn't matter because we got it.
Good job, Lawrence.
It was only because of Matt.
I only got the fish because of Phil's stream. So
You guys get out, you know, and you
Shucked another
climb up the
sphinx in the
stairs
bowl.
and
Throw another Sphinx in the barrel, man.
I did.
Well, just to make you know, T2, I was gonna cast Shatter on that Sphinx if we didn't get it that time.
He's like, damn it!
That probably would have
Taking him with me.
hurt everyone. Thank you.
Oh, that's another one in the bag too. It's another riddle, just so you know. So
Yeah, we already put it.
in there.
okay.
Now, where is this bag with everything in it? I'm gonna need.
No,
Oh,
it's
it's
in
in-
the
it's in the
bowl.
bowl
We
right
put it
here.
back
It's
in
in
the
the
bowl.
X.
Oh, you actually put it all in a bowl. All of that is in there. Is that
Yep.
all? I thought it'd be more, but
It's a very large bowl.
Well, we have a
This is
riddle
true.
master in our group, so we avoided a lot of combat.
very much so. Look at all them riddles.
I think we all solved at least one riddle.
But if you look at it, these
Yep.
riddles, one of these riddles equals like whatever they were gonna summon. So
it was some nasty shit.
Can confirm it was some nasty shit.
And there was a bunch of traps too.
Indeed.
yeah,
We got
there's
up.
4 traps
And we got some loot, and we also have 2 fire wells.
and a whole bunch of gold.
It is
That
without a
loot.
doubt the most successful mission we've ever gone on.
Just so sad.
What are you saying, man?
No one died, guys.
No one died. We got loot. We had secured our objectives. Yeah, some evil little halfling got away, but
We did. What are you talking about? I got away.
Well, they're not dead now. Sort of.
Sort of.
See how it is. Eric could have had more power too, but no, you had to make it. No, I'm just kidding.
More power, but controlled by the game master. Ugh.
Yeah, they're gone now. They're on the other side of things.
Ruth used all of her resources.
I didn't. I still had quite a bit.
One.
I used all my. Ruth used all of her spell slots.
Yeah, that
I
means
had
I failed as a
one-
game master.
I had one.
And I used an
level.
inspiration dice, by the way.
Oh yeah, all right, everybody. Who we voting for the inspiration dice tonight?
Oh, it's
I'm going with
definitely
Sarah.
Vilthiril. I
Yeah,
mean,
Vilthor gets it because of her mastery of.
without
Yeah.
a doubt.
That and the
Yep.
Drake did a lot too of those
Well,
traps.
that's true. The Drake did. Yes, Vilthiril and Char. Vilthiril and Char.
I got the sunshine.
All right.
Now I'm gonna go buy so many arrows.
we just need to buy you a quiver of arrows.
Just get her a beaten crossbow or something,
Now you know why the joke of Lawrence's other character had a barrel on his back,
Yep.
represented the fact that he had the entire barrel full of 100 arrows.
Exactly.
Nice. I don't
Again, y'all
think
made a
Bill
new
could
friend
carry
in
that.
Daga,
Oh, that's right. Where was he in the?
Daga there.
Daga's still like swinging from the chain, having fun.
Okay, so
Yeah,
that was yeah, that was just outside of this. That's what it was.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Although, Daga's.
He's not
can't
trying
be
to eat
hating.
us.
You just was like all bitching about Dark Pine not being
And-
accepting.
And you said you weren't prejudiced against gnomes. I mean, why would you be prejudiced against ogres?
Because he's right
You-
on the. He's right on the edge of giants, and I don't like giants.
All
But
giants?
I think you don't like gnomes more than anything.
You say
that's
you
fair,
say
you're right.
that you only
dragons.
hold Nomocron.
I didn't kill Daga.
You do have a hatred for dragons as well, yes.
I do have a. I do have
yeah,
a hatred for
you've
dragons.
got to work through some stuff. I'm gonna see if I
I'm
can
surprised
find.
your fire drake made it out of there without him just killing him.
I know. I've been worried. I'm gonna see if I can find you a therapist in our new old compound.
One of the children, the bunnies, is going to talk to you.
My
Well,
mommy
I'll-
says you have problems.
I'll be Skillion. We have an ogre, and well, it needs people to eat, so put it to work.
It eats deers and things too.
When
Yeah.
people break the law, feed it to the ogre. People won't break the law anymore, will they?
That'll be the new punishment scheme of the Stormcrows.
Cow cow.
You have to survive one-on-one combat with Dogga.
Well, that's going to end poorly for a lot of people, but
Well, it gives him exercise, and he gets to fill his belly.
he doesn't have to eat people. He only eats what's available, So so if he's got stuff available, he'll eat that.
Well, we do have a fishing
There's-
bay,
There's no need to be uncivilized.
I'm uncertain. Can we get him on the boat? The
Totally get him on the
airship?
boat. He climbed up the chain already.
Oh God.
Is-
Well, no getting him off now.
I was about to say, I defended his right to live. I don't know if I want to take him into town.
Oh well, too late. You made this call. Live in it.
No, what? No.
He's coming with us.
I
You
said
did. I literally was like, all right,
No,
this is
we
your
d-
chance to tell me to kill him, and
no.
you said, nah, we can reform him.
No.
Set sail. Let's move forward.
I said not to kill him. I didn't say we could reform him. I said he hasn't antagonized us.
Well, his buddy was on the boat, so he hopped on the boat.
Yeah, he hopped on the boat before y'all ever left. He let down the chain. He's up there. They've been up there having a right old time.
Well, Dogga, don't you want to?
Eric
go
and
back
Dogga are
home?
shooting dice.
Don't
He
you wanna
doesn't
go
have a home
back-
to go back home to.
back-
Ascilion literally killed all of his friends.
So we're gonna take
He doesn't
him
know that.
into town.
It
to
might be a funny
see
reunion, maybe. I don't know.
Ascilion?
Maybe he doesn't remember him.
Back to see Excalion. Its arch enemy.
I mean,
We'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Vils.
Honestly, nobody really knows because Eric wasn't with us when we picked Dogga up. he only got there like later.
That's
Right.
true. Well, he saw Dogga up there with the other people when he came in.
Yeah, but he wasn't there when we picked him up out of the clearing.
No, yeah, he doesn't know about that. That's true.
Cool. I mean, whatever y'all want to do seems questionable, but I'm also not gonna be the one to like, you gotta get off the boat. I just be like, don't.
T1 starts steering the ship back towards town.
You'll
Totally
make
fine.
it to town.
Okay. Do you
With no
think
problems, you'll make it
maybe
back down to town.
maybe you want to live
With that
in-
new fire elemental engine.
Well, you got to put that in when you get back. That's going to take.
Oh, okay.
We got to design one for this ship anyways, because I think there was only one on the other non-fully functional ship.
Right.
You think you might enjoy living in the forest outside of town more, Dogga?
Live in the factory.
Oh, good.
I see Dark Pine trying to kill him on sight. Well, no, Dark Pine.
Darkpine has ogres.
They have ogres. That's right.
It's a rough life for an ogre in town. You can't really eat people without getting in trouble. So is there a plan for...
Towns normally have lots of cats and dogs, so.
Well, yeah, but those are pets.
Phil, I think you have some cats, don't you?
Yeah,
There's a lot of
they're-
bunnies around too.
They're pets and my family. I'm just
You guys are so savvy.
saying, do you only eat meat? Have you ever tried vegetables?
He eats everything. He's like a vulture on feet.
Did you
So-
guys say we had an infestation of rabbits?
No,
Yeah,
that,
a
I
few.
wouldn't call it an infestation. Thank you. I'm
They're
about to
just
I would-
breeding everywhere. God.
about to
I
push
would call it the
everybody-
future cavalry of the Stormcrows.
I'm gonna push everybody off this airship.
Push you all right the fuck off.
I'm just warning you, Dogga. Like, this is a whole lifestyle change for you. If you think you can do it, like, knock yourself out. But it's a lot of personal growth for one guy.
He's probably real tired of being up on the mountain for sure.
He looks
Okay.
over at Eric and he's like, is she talking bad about me? Because I don't understand half of what she's saying.
No, no.
She said just don't eat her family. It's not talking bad.
Okay.
We'll somehow procure food for you. Plus, there's the ocean and there's fishers bringing lots of fresh meat.
There's literally just a famine going on because of the winter.
Yeah. We're already
Be
like
okay.
eating horses and
Ain't but a few of them left.
yeah. They're already talking about just letting most of the people starve. That's fine. It's
We
fine.
gained ourselves a couple months because a lot of mouths died recently.
That's
So
true enough.
Well, we just inherited or acquired a bunch of money, so we can maybe hopefully get some imports and stuff now rolling.
we'll see. All right. Well, dog is coming with us, and well, when we land, we'll deal with the consequences because none of us know about any of it. So
Understood.
I'm shooting messages to what's his name? Stubbs this whole time, so Fiverr is in the know. Did
Fiverr's like, great.
Marvin?
She's bringing home another pet.
No, he's not.
Mhm.
He's not living in my underground rabbit hole. First of all, our doors aren't big enough. Second
He
of
can make them
all,
big enough.
no. He's living with you guys in your questionable
None
life
of that.
choices.
Now I gave you
T1
the chance to
already
do
said it.
this.
T1 already said it. You didn't shoot him down. You're too busy yelling at me.
Actually, I'll keep Doggo with me because I'll put him on my airship and he'll throw that big ass boulder stone. He'll be like
Yeah,
a
the
he'll,
giant lodestone he carries with him.
he'll be like a ballista on steroids.
Did Marvin and DeFlump ever show up?
Yeah. I'm sorry. They showed up,
Cool.
and
So they just been hanging out with Fiverr
yeah,
and
they've
the
been hanging out with Fiverr and stuff.
kids and cool.
They love the pool you made for them.
Yeah.
Got kids keep throwing some fire under it, and it's nice and warm. Outside jacuzzi.
Cool.
You know, out there with his tentacle lover.
Love is love.
The rabbits jump off and bounce off the top of the jellyfish.
Oh, land on their butt and then bounce off onto the other one.
Trampoline time! Trampoline time!
Whip whip.
All right. Well,
Well,
let's
yeah,
roll is up for the night.
yeah, we'll definitely call it right there. But
I'm okay with if we wanted to roll like loot or something, but um,
Vil
yeah,
is
we'll
gonna
have to.
go home.
Actually, well, let me see if I can find the loot table real quick.
As we search through the loot on the voyage back home.
I'm gonna take a long rest.
I don't know, man. Still think you can't take on a dragon? There's a lot of damage y'all throwing out.
I
I think we're good for now.
I know for a fact that we can't take on a dragon, not in its environment.
Well, that's normally where you have to go get them.
Potions of acid resistance and shit.
I'm aware. I know that dragons are smart and they'll have surprises in store. And he'll have his own little elite cadre of lizard folk protecting him, and then we gotta fight him. I mean, it can be really hard.
That's what she said.
I know that we are way powerful, but I almost guarantee somebody would die.
Well, I mean, any of those traps, if we didn't get any of those riddles, I mean, would have been pretty much instant death.
Nah.
Well, not instant death, but
They would have taken resources, is what they would have done.
I mean, yeah, maybe somebody could have died in there. It just depends, really.
They would have weakened us so that we wouldn't have all of the resources at the end of that that we had.
Oh, Fiverr can't speak Draconic. Yes, it's just standing awkwardly beside Char.
Ruth will interpret for Fiverr anytime that he wants.
I was just having my family reunite.
All right. Roll a die 100. Anybody that wants to roll it, I don't care.
Is that
I'm good.
everybody or just one person?
Just one person.
All right. Let Lawrence do it, I guess.
All right. The black will be the tens.
All right. Just tell me what you got.
23.
23. Woo.
If I can remember, the lower was better in this world.
It
Well,
just depends on who made the loot table.
Yeah.
Roll a die 10.
You got cursed.
4.
You find 4 plus 2 arrows.
That's just okay.
Yeah, Bill was run out of arrows. She'd love to have 4 plus 2
Yay!
arrows.
Here
Just-
you go.
Just save those for when we fight the dragon.
And roll
Are they
again.
special arrows?
They do +2 to hit, +2 damage.
So I
Oh,
want to
that's
roll
what
low
it
or
meant.
high?
It's all basically even, as far as I can tell.
Inventory.
93.
93. Yeah, you roll a die 4. Die 4 plus 1, actually.
How many of them were there? Sorry.
4. There were 4 of them.
So a 2.
Oh.
A total of 2.
Yeah, total 2.
You find 2 greater healing potions.
All right. Hopefully someone's writing this down.
I'll just add them to my character sheet.
I got all I
That's
got down was the arrows. It took me this whole time to do that.
All right.
So.
The whole time.
Yeah.
Rolling again.
Yeah, one more time.
18. Or sorry, 81.
81. Holy fuck. I'm gonna have to look up what this is. It's a spell scroll.
Oh man.
It's really good.
It's a scroll of Jurass summoning. Whoa!
I ain't
Oh my
summoning that.
god!
Not summoning that. We fly our airship in over the Black Dragon area and summit.
Summing what?
A Tarask, it's a beast from the Shadowlands. It's evil.
It's the most powerful monster in all of D&D.
You talking about the giant dragon turtle thing?
No.
Well,
it's
it's-
Tarask.
It's like desert.
Tarask.
It's a spell scroll, and I
Yeah,
need
that.
a random.
Yep,
it doesn't
that's
tell me what it is, so I gotta go pick one.
It's 50 feet tall.
I can tell you, none of you can use it though.
I don't know how.
Reflective
So we only get 3
card
rolls, not 4? One
focus?
for each character?
I don't know how the
Two
the
large
item
ones.
scroll using.
Supposedly.
works.
I know how I like to use it, but I don't know. I actually don't know how it's used in game.
I
don't.
don't either.
It
I
says
see no reason why
supposedly
someone
there
doesn't.
was only one. No one could predict when it would next awake.
And that's there's only one Godzilla left, so
It sleeps in the world's core.
Oh, well, then that's not what I was thinking of. I was thinking of something else that comes from the from the.
Oh, this is.
So if
I'm
the
looking at
spell,
Forgotten Realms. Is that different?
That's weird.
it's kind of the same.
Oh, here it is on D&D Beyond.
See, when you cast a spell that is higher than you can normally cast, you must make an ability check using the spell casting ability to determine whether you cast it successfully. So DC equals 10 plus the spell level. On a failed check, the spell disappears from the scroll with no other effect. The level of the spell, the scroll determines the spell's saving throw DC and attack bonus. So depending on the level spell, like if it's a level 9 spell, you'd have to have a save DC of 19.
It has plus 19 to hit.
And the capacity to cast it in the first place. Like, so I would. So if it was like an arcane spell, I could try to cast it. If it was a divine spell, Brad could try to cast it because he's a cleric.
If the spell is on your class's spell list, you can read the scroll and cast its spell without providing any material components. Otherwise, the scroll is unintelligible.
So yeah, you basically have to already have the capacity, and if it's above what you can cast, there's a DC involved.
Yeah.
There you go.
Holy shit. Yeah, let's never cast that, guys.
No.
And don't give it to that sorcerer, because he loses shit all the time. Or wizard, or whoever he is.
It's
Guy
true.
in the red robe. Nikos.
I hear he steals people's magic items when he sends them in for identification.
Ah,
I've obviously put my,
I heard Welligar reimbursed you for that.
Well, yeah, but forced reimbursement is, not a choice.
All right. Someone pick a number between 1 and 16.
Let's just roll it.
7.
Oh, never mind. She said 7.
Okay. It is.
We don't have a die 16 die. Sorry.
Do 2
And that's why I said somebody pick it. It is a 9th level wizard spell of
Nice.
mass polymorph.
Good God.
Nice.
Well, we'll never be able to cast it, but in an oh shit moment, we can hope that we can all turn into dragons.
It's better than this Tarask one getting set loose somewhere. Where someone could cast it.
It is a 9th level scroll. I
It was
will
a
add.
9th level wizard scroll of mass polymorph.
It's probably worth a lot of money.
Man, too bad we couldn't get the wish spell.
Man, it's worth so much money. It's so much money.
It's a legendary spell.
It's almost priceless. This, like, wizards would kill us to take this and scribe it into their spell book.
So I hope you guys have a better lock.
I
Safe
added it to my
storage
character
place.
sheet, and I'm gonna not tell anyone about it.
Oh yeah.
Just gonna drop it in the ocean. I'm terrified. Somebody's gonna come steal it from me.
They would though, man. Wizards can
Hey.
scribe spells on, from scrolls that they find,
Right.
and this is a 9th level legendary scroll
It,
that they would do anything to get.
it goes without saying
Yes,
that when
I
I got
agree.
home, I took my brooch off, put it away, and then went and caught up with you guys, sorting through the loot.
I
In the
don't remember that
warehouse.
happening. But that's fine.
I'm over here. I'm not even over there yet. I'm still at my house with Fiverr catching up. If you'll notice by the fact that my figure is literally over here away from the group while all this is happening.
Yeah, I actually
Well-
don't like the fact that just nobody can't read a spell. I mean, if you had an arcana skill, I think you should be able to try and read it. Now a cleric spell, I get it because it's a holy divination thing or whatever. Or now, should you do it? Or like if you fail, does it does something terrible to you, like this one?
I mean, that's up to you. I mean, I don't care. I mean, it says it just fizzles out and
Oh,
does
yeah, I
nothing.
know it
but
does, but you know. But we ain't got to worry about it tonight, either. But that's what it
No,
is.
we
You know.
don't. Ability check using your spellcasting.
What do
I
they say
mean,
it's worth?
it's legendary. Legendary things are like priceless. Maybe you could look up to see if there's a listed price. I don't even know.
If there was, it's going to be in the DM.
I mean, I could reasonably cast this. I have a +8. I can use Flash of Genius, so that gives me a +13 to the roll.
What is it? It's outside your school though, right? So it should
It
have a negative
doesn't.
for that. You know.
It doesn't say that. It's an
I
arcane spell. I'm an arcane
no,
caster.
no, I get that. I'm kind of thinking of homebrewing it right now. Like if I was in Harry Potter school and I stole some scrolls, and well, I suck. So
I can't determine what your rules would be, but in base rules, I would have a +13.
hell, it's still pretty amazing. And nobody even gave you magic cocaine yet.
Fair.
That's a terrifying spell too.
Yeah. I mean, what is that? Everybody has the chance to turn into a dragon.
Legendary
Or a T-Rex
spell
or whatever.
scrolls are worth 50,000 plus gold.
50,000 gold.
Look at her.
Good
You're
luck
gonna be
finding.
you're gonna be able to build some good shit with that.
Yeah, but we'd have to go to Neverwinter and like go to an auction house and be like, protect us and we'll give you half the money.
They might not pay you straight up that much either. It just depends. But you're right. You're right.
I mean, the market for this is just minuscule, and the people that would want it might just take it.
They have to be 17th level or plus to actually cast it.
Exactly. It's just.
You can always just throw it over the edge of the ship while you're flying back.
I'm just gonna be like, let's just sell this to a Skeleton for whatever he'll give us for it. Then let him do
50K plus.
Well, I doubt he'll give us 50K because we're handing him a buttload of problems.
Not our problem, though.
But you get what I mean.
Yep. I'm not gonna do it now. I'm gonna do it later. I'm gonna calculate all the experience.
All good.
Well, according to, where were we doing it wrong? It shouldn't be that much.
But it could be.
Well,
I mean, it's still gonna be a lot, but it's not gonna be stupid crazy high like what we did last time.
Yeah, but that was fun for everybody, right?
I mean,
It was.
the riddles were, a lot of XP. The traps, depending on how much damage they did. This is hard to calculate.
I know. I was sitting there. I was like, man, I'm gonna have to pull up, I guess, the DM's guide and see what they say about traps and stuff. What the EPs you get for them.
They're deadly. I
But
mean,
it depends on how deadly they were. But
one of those encounters was deadly. Even that freaking Sphinx right there, man. If we had taken 2 more fireballs, how many of us would have lived?
I could have lived through one more round.
Ruth could have lived through one more round.
So what, we had
probably
5
could. I wasn't
characters?
halfway down yet. Depending
5
on how
characters,
hard
3,
it was.
7, 2,
Right.
6.
you got to calculate those individually.
You don't have to calculate anything individually because none of it gets them Nothing gets a multiplier.
Well, that's true. That's true.
Just add it all together.
I don't know why that thing is there. I mean, it really makes no sense at all.
It's
Other
just
other than to confuse you.
it's purely there to help you determine how deadly the encounter is, because encounter difficulty is based
Well,
on XP received.
I get it, but like I said, that big red bar over there that's saying Danger Will Robinson pretty much gives it away, right?
I agree. They could have just hidden it in the background,
I need to find more Pokemon figures. Can have one for each one of
Okay.
my Drakes.
Fair.
Rather than paying for these Hero Forge. Where did you get this one?
Man, you go onto the freaking
Yeah.
I don't know how to
workshop.
do that. Is that
Yeah, you
in
do. It says
Steam?
workshop right there.
I mean, honestly, I think I might even have Pokemon already downloaded.
I'm pretty sure I do. I think I gave it to her.
Yeah, I think this was it's one of the ones you'd pulled out from something somewhere.
Well, any kind of dragon's
I
gonna be
don't.
deadly, so look like CR 12 maybe above would
I
be
guess it depends
deadly.
on which one it is. Yeah.
Dragons?
Well, I'm just looking at for our group, our levels and everything. Anything that's probably a CR maybe 11 or 12 is considered deadly. If it was a CR 10, it's considered hard. So it just depends on what you rate everything at.
Various Pokemon figures.
Yeah, so yeah, it would start at CR 12 would be deadly to us. Because 11 is hard also.
I mean, I don't really use those a lot, but
Well, I'm
Yeah.
just trying to compare to what something would be considered deadly to us.
right.
I mean, most of the fire elementals are pretty much chump change. they're 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 way lower than us. To get that freaking Azers are just so far below us.
Well, it depends on which fire elemental he was using. I mean, but still, they're all going to be easy.
But now air elementals are a little different because they throw your ass around, and that would not be a good place to be fighting them. But
Well, that was an environmental challenge, so
right.
you could even give bonus XP for those just because of the environmental aspect, if you chose to. But the
I mean, fire elemental is CR 5, unless you're using the bigger one.
he's probably just using the fire.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
7.
It was minorly modified in multiple
Right.
ways, but whatever. I mean,
I generally modify them all one way or another, so prying eyes won't be cheating on me.
I get it. And just for people that know what most of them do, at least
Yeah.
it leaves in a little bit of surprise.
The higher one is the one that had the 18 armor class.
Oh, well then maybe he was using that one. I don't know.
Yeah, I probably just stole his AC.
Yeah, the other ones only had a 13 armor class, so.
Which I feel is just too low when it's fighting you guys. But
Well, I guess if we would have fought Bahamut, that's a CR 30. It's only got 585 life. We got this.
I'm not worried about the life. I'm worried about the army he brought with him.
He is an army.
yeah. That's just one of his avatars too. That's not actually him. But man, there was a lot of stuff done tonight, and a lot of loose ends tied up, etc.
Indeed.
A lot of course, Willigar's escaped, so there's that thorn you have to find. And then, Evil Relic, as he started to be known, you know, Evil Relic of the big hole in his chest.
Phew, true that.
Balaster ran off with the Midnight Sword.
Yeah, but he's under the control of the kobolds, so
They have Pokeballs.
Well, she'll be stuck in workshop forever.
yeah, workshop's epic. But all right, I'm long enough here. It's 10:30. I gotta work.
See, man.
It was fun.
Right.
I really enjoyed
Right.
it, and we tied up so much stuff.
It was a good, nice game, man.
We did. It was a good day.
The-
I was kind of worried when you fell in the lava, but
Well, it could have been really bad, but
It's a good thing you had that flash to save one of us.
yeah,
Yeah.
for real. Although it almost killed me because I wasn't able to cast my spell.
Such sacrifices you make for the team.
But she helped you and gave you advantage to get out. So
It did.
go figure, man. It could have.
But if I had
Could have
gone
been. It could have been what saved you.
if I had gone unconscious in that though, dead.
Game
Yeah, that's
over,
not good.
man. Game over.
I only had 5 hit points.
Gonna have to up my riddle game when Sarah's on the board.
Definitely not.
screw
I got
that.
super lucky.
I didn't even get to read the riddles.
I can read very quickly, but yeah, it doesn't do me any good if I don't know the answer. I got lucky on those.
It was good though. We
There
all
were
got.
some of them. I mean, I
some of 'em.
never was gonna get them.
I mean, we only failed 2 of
One.
them.
Just one. Which
One
Yeah,
riddle.
one.
That
We weren't
which
a-
one was weird.
We weren't able to answer the Azers.
Oh, that's right. The fire riddle. What was the fire riddle?
He wanted us the riddle of fire. They wanted
Yeah.
us to tell them.
I quoted the riddle of steel, but they didn't want it.
No,
We went to the wrong mountain for that.
wrong mountain.
I was like, damn it.
All right, for real though. I'm logging off. Good night, guys.
Later, brother.
Bye.
Y'all have a good night.
See ya.
You too.